I kind of want to call it the ultimate soul level 1 challenge, but I also kind of want to somehow put naked and bonk in, and then maybe like some cute emojis. There we go. There we go. I trust the mods. The mods will come up with something fun. Okay, so let's do Gigi Jenkins, because she was just the first person I saw in chat. Oh yeah, I should probably explain. I didn't even say, I was just like, we're doing the ultimate challenge. I didn't say what it was. Okay, so for anyone who came in, we are doing soul level 1, naked, club only, this club only. I cannot change to a reforce club. I cannot change to any other weapon. I have to use what I am given at the start and nothing else. That means no shields, no armor. Rings are fine. And we're doing it with one hand because I just like playing with one hand. There's not really a reason. There's actually not a reason. Ultimate DS3 challenge, naked booty vlog. Okay, Jay, that's perfect. Girl, that's exactly what I want. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Oh, not that. Hold on, I was trying to get like the buns. I like the buns. I'll go red. I usually go blue, but let's go red for Jay. Yeah, I love the red hair because it matches Jay. Jay has like the coolest red hair. All right. Here we go. Is pink? Wait, yeah, pink can count as a redhead. And Limit, you used to have red hair too. Wait, do we have anyone else who dyes their hair like, you know, like kind of like wild, like, you know, unnatural colors? Like, do we have any like blue or green or purple folks in chat? More like no souls. Wait, what? ADHD, your jokes are too smart for me. I literally don't understand your jokes. Wait, Grand, would you really dye your hair pink? Would you really? Oh, actually, wait, I have to do something. I forgot. Because remapping is allowed on this. Okay. Oh, gingers don't have souls! See, I don't know these things. Chat, I am so bad at jokes. Okay. This might take a little bit to get back into, by the way, because obviously I've not played the Dark Souls 3 in a little bit. So, bear with me. Oh god, this feels so much. Oh, chat, I'm back to my favorite game. I am playing one-handed, which is my favorite way. I am so calm. I am so happy right now. Life is good. Oh, you are rude. I did not ask for that from you. Other hand just gets away. I don't know why I like playing like this. I really don't. It's like, it started just as like a challenge thing, and then it became my preferred way to play. Has anyone tried it yet? I've been trying to convince everyone to play this way. I know Gran tried it, didn't like it. I'm curious if anyone else has given it a go. Upgrade the right club. This time, before I do anything, I'm going to sell all extra weapons. Just to avoid that. I still can't believe I did that. That was so goofy. Yeah, Ghost, I'm excited to hear what you think of it. The biggest thing for you is you won't be able to unmap the way I do, and I'm wondering, because the biggest thing is I have to unmap the triggers. Or else they, oh my god, like that's the bonk stick, the power of the bonk. Easy. Easy game. Not really. It's actually not. It's actually really hard. I'm just teasing because I'm happy. I'm just being silly. I like the bonk stick, and I'm really like, I'm stoked to do a run like this. The bonk is really good. Like I said, I did not know Osiris could even be staggered. And when I was doing a practice run of this, I was shocked. I was really shocked. Thank you for the GGs, Larkin. I appreciate it. You didn't hate it, just knew that it would take time to relearn everything, and I didn't have that time. That's fair. It took me, so if anyone's curious, it did take me 2 months of on and off practice to be able to play one-handed. It's not like I woke up and just was able to do it. Show off with style. Nah, this is gonna be really hard. Like, there's gonna be certain bosses, like, Half-Light is gonna be fucking... I might have to do Half-Light off stream, to be honest, just to not be mad. Because he's gonna be pretty awful, if we're being honest. In 6 hits, and you can build that up with 6 while under a stagger. Not all bosses work like this. Yeah! Actually, Miko, how does Osiris get staggered? It happened during my practice run, and I'd never seen Osiris stagger. How does his stagger work? Like, is he able to be staggered in, like, both phases, or how does it work? Because I was shocked. I didn't know it could happen. At least beat Gascoigne without music box and stairs. You'd be able to, Ghost. Like I said, it probably will come really easy to you because you mostly, like, are already doing that sort of style. The hardest thing, I think, will be because you normally set it on your knee, so the hand placement, like, on the, like, having it setting on a desk, or do you think you're gonna, like, are you still gonna place it on your knee? Because I've never tried that. Like, I've never tried... I think this would make it harder to try to balance. Like, I think you almost have to set it on the table if you're gonna do it. So there is a normal stagger meter. You can't stagger in one part of the transition. There's a stagger meter on the hand, but I don't know exactly. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely would not recommend. Interesting. Miko, I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited to see... Have you done this? Like, I'm not one hand, but Miko, have you done hitless club only before? Or did you mostly just do, like, the thief stuff? I can't remember. If y'all don't know, Miko's done, like, 100 hitless runs in this game. Oh, I got distracted looking at pink. Wait, I'm getting distracted looking at pink. Oh no, this is bad. This is actually cursed. Oh no. Okay, we gotta run. Thank you for shouting out Miko. Miko is literally like an absolute god of Dark Souls 3, and I'm not like saying that lightly. Like, he is so damn talented. For 3-4 days, got 1 hit PBSL1, and then you were like, yeah, that's fair. That's crazy. That's crazy. I like how you're just like, oh yeah, I tried it out for a few days, got PB1, no big deal. Miko, you are just too damn cracked. Too damn cracked, dude. Oh my goodness. You left it there. Do you still have the video footage out of curiosity? The only reason I ask is because sometimes it's really helpful to... Hold on, I'm just gonna kill these. It's really helpful to watch your videos, and I was curious, do you still have the VOD for it anywhere, or no? It's not great for DLC, like great for... Wait, really? I'm actually shocked by that, Miko, because I would have expected, because of the stagger, it's not actually good for DLC. Also, Tech, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you. Yeah, we've done a few one-hand runs before, and I wanted to try another Soul Level 1 with more restrictions this time. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Bad riposte damage. Oh. I might have to talk to you about it when we get to DLC. I mean, I'm okay doing an endurance fight and it doesn't need to be hitless, so maybe it's not too bad. And we also don't have to, I mean, chat, if we just end up doing base game, I'm also fine with that. But I think we'll be able to find a way. I think we'll be able to find a way to make this work for everything. But if not, that's okay too.
Welcome, Good Hunter.
Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. Fly through it. Hopefully. I mean, the DLC, if Miko's saying the DLC is going to be kind of rough, though, it's definitely going to be rough. I trust Miko on that. But I'm excited. The base game on my practice run of this has been going pretty well. But obviously, base game is different than DLC. I'm going to top up. Also, if I die here... I should have probably grabbed the shortcut, but let's just try not to die. Dew! Oh my god, Dew, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, I forgot to turn the music on. Shit, sorry, chat. I'll fix that after this. Oh, I need stamina. Miko's here. I have to get stamina. Oh! This sounds so weird without any music. I'm so sorry. This is awkward. This is hella awkward. All right, let me fix that. Sorry. Sorry, cuties. I didn't mean to do that. That's so awkward. There we go. The Dussie? Oh my god. So R1 the head. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know it would stagger. I was nervous because I wasn't sure how well my precision would be. I want to try that though. I have. Hey, don't be rude. I have save file, so I'll have to check it out and see how that works. That's helpful to know. Like I said, Miko is a vessel of knowledge and wisdom. The Vortus. Oh my god, Lemons, I'm not gonna lie, y'all, Lemons has really been inspiring me with their SL1. And for anyone wondering why I'm killing Emma, I want the souls, because we might need it for stuff. We might need it for something. I had to be done. I wanted her souls. Oh, thank you, Sunrun, for the GG. I'm excited. I'm hoping we can get to at least Abyss Watchers tonight would be a nice goal. Or actually, what's my uptime? I haven't been online very long, right? I think we can get to Abyss Watchers. They're just like one of my favorite fights. I just really like Abyss Watchers. Also, Rudy, how are you doing? Oh my god, welcome in. So normally you want charged R2 in the head, but with club you only need an R1. Interesting. I'm excited because like I did map. I can map, and I don't have it in right now, but I can map my L1 as an R2. Actually, I thought I did do that because I'm gonna parry barehanded. Actually, Ghost, if you're still here, remember that one time when I was asking you, I showed you a video of someone parrying Champion Gundyr, and they kept putting their weapon in and out, and I was like, why are they like putting their weapon away? I found out why. The reason why is because in Dark Souls 3, on certain weapons, your L2 is going to be like your your war cry or whatever. So if you have your weapon out, you can't parry. You have to physically put your weapon away if you're about to do a hand parry. I learned. So if anyone's curious about why you can't parry, you just have to put your weapon away, and then it'll work. Okay, let's do this. Some weapons will only parry if you left-handed. Really? I didn't know that. So I haven't discovered that yet, dude. That's pretty cool. I love learning from y'all. I'm dead. How did that R2 do like no damage though? Okay. Again, we're not hitlessing here. We're not hitlessing. I just wanted these skulls. All right, let's put these on. Because I can't do the firebomb strat. I've never figured out the firebomb strat, y'all. With two left hands, yeah. R2 is pretty slow, R1 staggers. Okay, perfect. That's helpful. Again, because like I've never done any kind of bonk weapon, so this is going to be a lot of learning for me. Okay. I was curious if those... Actually, I should just probably rest and refill my Estus. On the left side, the leftmost one, just take... Wait, you can just sneak? I could have just been sneaky? Are you serious? Okay, now I'm gonna have to do that next time. By the way, I'm online. Yeah, good call. Good call. How do I go offline? Do I have to... How do I do this? Big sword? Bruh. Starting in a few weeks. Oh, I'm excited for you, Miko. I'm gonna start... I'll probably do it in like a few months. I just want to do base game challenge runs for a little bit and just get more comfy with base game. You use a great... I know you use the great sword. You're literally known as Daddy Greatsword. It is known. Every single time I buy a few months to talk. You know what, Ghost? Do you hit the same thing that happened to me? Because kombucha, I was falling in love with all the kombucha, and now there's like a kombucha shortage or something near me. There's no more kombucha. What was the most recent thing for you, Ghost? Like, was it like that beer that you picked up the other day, or whatever that drink was? Because that shit looked tasty. Oh, I forgot the raw gem. Fuck. Can someone remind me? Let's go get it before I forget. I'll grab the bonfire and we'll get the raw gem. Fuck. Oh, but I'm embered. I'm not gonna be able to. Fuck. Okay, we'll get it. We'll get it later. Because I can't travel back right now. Can't buy the Celsius energy drinks in bulk? Really? That's so weird. I wonder why. I'm sorry, Ghost. I'm so mad. Chad, there was this kombucha that was like the best kombucha. It was called like Island Breeze. And they only had it once at my store. And now it's gone. And I'm very sad. Wait, let's just go over in this island of safety. Miko, please do not notice my stamina. No one's seeing my stamina. I've been playing Elden Ring. Anytime I play Elden Ring or like Sekiro that have like more unlimited stamina, I always forget to manage my stamina. I know, Miko, I should just like hide it. I should have something that covers it so Miko can never know. All right, I'm gonna kind of wait over here for maybe this invader to die too. Oh, but you're hiding. Look at this little fool. He's hiding. Oh, he's a little tricky. Fuck. Okay, well, let's just grab our stuff and maybe lure him over here. There we go. Oh, I just fell down. I didn't mean to fall down. I was looking at Miko. Hold on. Can't verify no HUD rights. Miko. That was really funny. I really hope I can get into hitless again, y'all. There's just like, for anyone who's curious, like we were doing some different hitless runs and I really want to hitless Dark Souls 3, but it always just, like hitless stresses me out in a way that other challenge runs just don't. And I just end up always getting really, really stressed by them. I need to learn a way to figure out a way to do it where I'm not stressed. No one else runs no HUD BB other than you. How many, the verifiers have said things to you though about it, right, Gran? Like how your runs are always kind of like difficult to, or not difficult to verify, but it requires a little bit extra, both on your part, because you have to show your stats at certain places, and for the verifiers. They hate you. Oh my god. Actually, out of curiosity, Gran, why did you start running no HUD? Like, did you just like how cinematic it looks? Or was there some, like, did you see a run that really inspired you? I don't think I've ever asked you what caused you to start down this masochistic no HUD, no damage sort of thing. Are you fucking serious? Did that happen? Are you fucking serious? Wait, Ghost, have you done no HUD? Okay, now that, hold on. I have to have something in this hand or this feels weird. Damn, fuck. Oh, I have a question. Do I have to kill, like, how did I slip off that? Does anyone know? Like, do I just need to kill one of those, like, guys sitting there so I have a better, like, a better way forward? Or I don't even know what happened exactly. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so bad. Okay, let's heal. Oh, goodness. Oh my god, this is so bad. Okay, let's just run away. Trendy! Oh my god, Trendy, we finished Elden Ring. We were now Elden Lord. How are you doing? Welcome in. Just be sure to heal to the max. Yeah, I'm... Oh my god. This is a cluster F. Okay, I'm just gonna... Stop! Stop! Die in the DLC, I've heard is really tough. Get out of my way. This is going... This is so chaotic, trying to get back to where I fell off. Okay. Oh, Trendy, I hope you're enjoying it, though. Ghost, you're asking Ghost if she'd do all bosses no HUD. Has it been done? Like, has anyone done all bosses no HUD? Okay, let's try not dying this time. I'm actually gonna kill this guy just so I can, yeah, like kind of maneuver in there a little bit better. And I'm gonna grab this bonfire. Probably don't need it, but just be on the safe side. This. You'll need. Oh yeah, Miko's thinking ahead. Okay, let me actually. I'm trying to get like comfy here. I'm trying to get big comp. Okay, let's do. Okay, now I'm comfortable. All right, now we're cooking. Also, Hack. Oh my God, Hack, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We have all the cuties here today. Also, Hack, this is a silly question. I just realized the other day I've never asked, do you stream as well? Like, sometimes I feel bad because I always want to try to ask folks who have been around for a bit, like, if they stream, and I don't know if I've ever asked you or not. I'm gonna try something I've never tried. Actually, I have two questions. I'm gonna try, because I can't do the bridge cheese thing, like where you get the guys to fall off, so I'm gonna try to go on a wild goose chase to grab the alluring skulls. It's probably gonna be very dangerous and probably a horrible idea. I'm gonna try to grab the alluring skulls just as a YOLO run, because this is not hitless. I might die. I might die. Oh, thank you for shouting out, Hack. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, Lemons, that's amazing. It looks like you're doing some Stardew Valley. That's so cool. I didn't know you streamed. That's really awesome. Hopefully I can try to like check out your stuff at some point. Just come back. Yeah, maybe I come back because I don't need them right now. The other thing is I can't, without Spook, I can't drop down for Arena, right? Because I was trying to think of like how to save those souls. Like instead of having to spend 20K, maybe we drop down and get Arena and Killer and just get the key that way, but I think I can't do it without Spook, right? So I wouldn't be able to do it. I was just trying to think through some of this. Can you, like, move and, like, maybe not be there? Ugh. But you have to be sure to not have enemies around. Okay. Because I want to... I mean, we'll need to get pouches for the skulls, because I definitely need to, like, fucking buy some skulls for Deacon. So maybe that's, like, a issue for later. Terraria started, Creature Collector, Pokemon. Oh, that's so cool. You live in the Souls community. Hack, do you think you'd ever, like, stream Souls, or not really? Okay, let's just... Well, let's see if we can get... Why is this guy being such a goof? Okay, there we go. Okay, and then I'll come over here, grab this. Okay, now the fun part. We're gonna try to Well, let me try it. Let me try. And then, actually, this is going to be helpful. I don't understand this. So I'm going to move forward. I'm going to aggro them. And then you all can tell me where I fucked up. Okay. So it kind of, like, it just doesn't work. Like, for me. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Go get the Road of Sacrifices past the tower, then go through the tower, get arena. Wait, go back through the tower? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna tell you the truth, y'all. I don't know how to get to arena other than doing the drop down. I didn't know how. So there's another way to get to her. Sorry, I'm like today years old. I just learned this. I didn't know. So there's another way I can get her. Gotta get them to stop first so they can stop running. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay, so then you drop down by Aegon. Really? You can buy a key, and then from the rat sewers. What? So you, chat, I do not know this game. I didn't know there were options. Interesting. Okay, and then it's just to the left. Okay, that is really helpful. Okay, so maybe we end up doing that. And I do think I am gonna go up to the tower. So on my practice run, I was like, I'm not gonna do Flynn's. And I have most of the base game done. But I was like, well, let's grab Flynn's. I was just being lazy, if we're being honest. I should go get the Flynn's ring. I was just being lazy. Secret area, no hit runners don't know it. Would you all, if we go, so you're saying that I have to go over by like the tower. So are you all talking about the tower? Hold on, the tower that's like where Flynn and Chloranthe stuff is? Or is this something else? Like maybe I'm not even sure which tower and place you're talking about. Also, don't ask me why I'm doing hitless strats or why I use the White Branch Sewer. I have no idea. I actually don't know. I think I'm gonna get hit anyway, which would be kind of funny. Yeah, it is easier and safer. Okay, let me think here. Because I still also need to go back and get the, I need to get the raw gem too. Okay, let's go get the raw gem. And then, actually, so I get a little nervous carrying souls around, so let me level my weapon just even to +1 so I use some of the souls and I don't feel so bad if something goes really poorly. We'll get the raw gem, and if we're still doing okay with souls, we'll come back and we'll reinforce to raw, just while I remember, because otherwise I'll forget. For the no bonfire, it was for deathless, but still interesting. Okay. It's a great thing about hitless. A lot of strats are just the best way. Yeah, and that I love y'all hitless folks who do this stuff. Like it just, I don't know. It's so cool to like learn from y'all. Okay, let me make sure I do. Okay, club, not reinforce. Okay, club. Okay. So buy the key for the fun exploration. Okay, is it from her? Wow. Grave key? Okay. Okay, so let's go get the raw gem, and then I am gonna just do the raw thing now. Again, I know we're not being super optimized, but I'm not trying for optimization, so I'm not too worried about it. I should have probably got some more homeward bones too. And then next time I go back, I'm also gonna just do the tree jump just to get out of the way, so we have everything there finished. Kelp, oh my god, thank you so much. It's good to be back in Dark Souls 3. Kelp, how are you doing? It's wonderful to have you. Buy the skulls? I haven't. So we have to get the skulls too. Okay. We have things to buy. Thanks for reminding me of everything, y'all. I appreciate that very much. Okay, got that. Just grab that for, you know, it's nice to pick up some items. Aw, I'm so glad you're doing well, Kelp. That makes me feel good for you. Y'all, Kelp is just, like, the coolest. Also, Kelp, are you doing DLC, by the way? Elden Ring DLC? The Lord of the Rings reference? Wait, which reference did you, oh, the Stairs of Cirith Ungol? Is that how you, Grand is over here. Well, actually, streamer, it's Cirith, I don't know. If you don't know, Gran's like literally a Lord of the Rings expert. He doesn't sound like that, but I'm just being silly. All right, so okay, we're all set there. Okay, I should probably just sell the Reinforced Club. I did say it right. Okay, perfect. Found the Pepsi with lime at your gas station. Really? I've never had Pepsi with lime. Is it like, has anyone else tried it? Is it pretty good? Okay, let's get the skulls before we forget. I'm also gonna get a few more of these. Oh, not that. Well, I'm about to pick some up. Need like this. Okay. Grand is! Oh my god, that's actually a perfect analogy. Actually, Grand, I have a question. So, Stephen Colbert, y'all, does this thing where he has guests try to trick him with Lord of the Rings questions, but his knowledge is so vast, hardly anyone's ever, like, stumped him. What trivia question would you all ask Stephen Colbert? Like, what would you ask to try to... Oh! To try to stump an expert of Lord of the Rings? Have put lime in Coke before? Now I want to try it. Why does that sound good? Oh, that was not a good one. I have to really sit and think about it. Yeah, because you'd have to come up with something very obscure. Has he been stumped? Who's the most handsome and sexual? Or he goes, I love you. Yeah, he's so knowledgeable. Did Billy Boyd stump him though? I thought that one of the cast members did stump him once, or am I just making that up? Is that false news that I've just made up? He did? What was the question? It was a trick question. Yeah, because like that's what I remember. I don't think by any legitimate, like, without it being a little bit tricky, no one's ever stumped him, I don't think. I think he's literally like 100%, he always gets it right. Out of curiosity, chat, what would your area of expertise be where like people would have to try to stump you on something? Like, I'm assuming like for Ghost, it'd probably be Bloodborne. I don't know what I'm an expert at. I don't think I'm really an expert of anything just yet. I mean, I just have so much left to learn in so many different things. So I don't know if I'm an expert yet. Is asking them, is saying Tom Bombadil? Wait, why? Is that like some, I mean, I know who Tom Bombadil is, but what makes that a difficult thing to ask about? Actually, how many embers do I have? I have 3, okay, because apparently we're gonna have to ember for where we're going. A DS3 expert, but I don't know this game, right? Like I kind of know how to play it for the most part. I mean, there are certain bosses I definitely still don't really understand or know what I'm doing, but I don't know the lore or the story or the characters. I didn't even know there was another way to the sewers. I don't really know the map design. So there's like, I know some things, but not a lot of things. Also, Shanadar, oh my God, how are you doing? Welcome in, it's so good to see you. Oh my God, Kaylee! Oh, that is the worst. I have insomnia, and it is like the worst feeling in the world. I'm sending you all like, I'm gonna throw a sleeping pot at you. All right, here's my invisible sleeping pot. We're throwing it at Kaylee. I hope you get some good rest, girl. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, so Cutie, should we go do Flynn's and Chloranthe and do this secret thing, or should we do it later? I don't really. Will you all be able to guide me to this? Too excited. Girl, if it ever happens to me, I also wouldn't be able to sleep for like a week. Y'all, Kaylee just got partner. Like, she woke up today and found out that she got partner, and I'm literally like about to cry for her because I'm so happy. And she literally got it first try and in a week. Like, she's amazing. Also, don't ask me what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing. Pokemon games for you, an expert on that. Liza P, slowly an expert. Niji, have you been running it lately with everything else? Oh, Kaylee, I'm gonna cry too. I don't know, y'all. We were close. Like, we were really close and we were doing well, but like, I mean, I'll always be honest with y'all. With the DLC coming out, obviously more people are staying offline, so it's dipped a lot, and I don't know. I don't know realistically if it's gonna happen for us right now, and that's okay. It's okay. We can always, you know, we'll keep going, we'll keep trying, and maybe one day it'll happen. 5,000 hours? I've never put 5,000. I've never even put 1,000 hours into anything, Hack. That's crazy. That, of course you'd be an expert after 5,000 hours. Aw, thank you, Kaylee. That's so sweet of you. I hope so. It would be a dream come true. I missed the drop. I forgot where I was going. I was looking at the cuties in chat. Is it here? Okay. And Grand, you wouldn't consider yourself an expert in anything? Yeah, I think for me, just I don't have any. There's nothing in my life I have 1,000 hours in even. Let alone, like this game, I have 300 hours. No one's an expert. Well, I mean, maybe some people can get experts at something, but I can't become an expert at something in 300 hours. So like, yeah, I think for me, I'd have to put thousands and thousands of hours in before I felt that way. Also, Righteous, how are you doing? Oh my God, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Close to an expert, Smash Ultimate. Smash Ultimate? Wait, like Super Smash Brothers? Like that sort of thing? I have friends in the Terraria community with Triple? When did Terraria come out? Isn't it like a newer game? LOT. Yeah, like Grand, I would consider you a Lord of the Rings expert. Okay. I don't really know where I'm going, but I'm just gonna run, and I'm just gonna try to. Do I need this? What is this? Okay. 2011. Okay, so I guess for some reason I thought it was a little bit. No, you should have waited. Oh yeah, so it's a newer game. Yeah. It's 13 years old. I think I need to grab this. Wait, why did it? Oh, that's so cheap. It didn't let me grab it. Fuck, what? Can someone? Oh, no. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Why did it not let me grab it? He was talking? Oh, you little shit. What is it? Is it Alluring Skulls? Can I just, maybe, would it be, let me see something. Maybe I just kill. Maybe I just kill and make it safe. Let's just do that. Fear in my bonk stick. Oh, wait, 2 skulls. Yeah, I should grab them since I'm gonna use 2 skulls. I think. Chat, it's kind of, I don't actually know what I'm doing here. So, if anyone's wondering, I'm also trying to figure it out. Okay, so let's grab, very carefully, let's grab Flynn's ring. For not knowing, oh, thank you, son. I appreciate, because I never come over here because I'm so lazy about like doing extra shit. So I like never come over. I never come over to this area. Okay, so I know there's like, I think there's like Homeward Bones around here. And then we have to do the drop. Seriously, so impressed SL1 and one-handed. Oh, thank you. This is so we did do SL1 one-handed before, but I used armor and I used like every weapon I could. Like so this will be interesting. I'm curious to see how it translates, because it's gonna be where I'm just using the naked and the bonk stick this time around. So, but I'm also a little bit more comfortable with one-hand play than I was then. So I'm curious to see if it balances out. And I'm picking up things just to be able to sell them. I'm not gonna obviously equip them, except for the rings. Okay, so cuties, do I need to do, how do I do this super secret tunnel thing that you all were telling me about? Would you all be able to guide me, or do you think it would be better for me to just look it up later and figure it out? What do y'all think about getting to an arena so that we can kill her for the key? And Sunrun says secret tunnel. Would you all be able to guide me so it's not that complicated? Okay, yeah, let's try to, what do I need? Do I need like, because I know there's rats in the tunnels. Do I need to have like alluring skulls or fire bombs or anything like that? Like kind of prep me and explain where are we going and how's it going to work? And I'll make it happen. So what I'm doing is I'm building the rules page for every single game and can't really blame people for being. Can we talk about it later? I want to hear the actual deets you probably can't talk about on stream. I want to know which ones. I'm nosy. I want to know which ones you disagree with. So skulls would help to deal with the rats, but you could just kill them. Yeah, Miko might have had to pop. It's super late for Miko. So if Miko's not here, maybe we wait. maybe we wait, because I know you all said I have to be embered and I have to do a drop and I have to go through a key. So if Miko's not here, okay, paging Mikolash. Is there any Mikolash TV here? Miko's like probably asleep or probably popped out because it's very late for him right now. I'll wait like 30 seconds, and then if he's not here, because I don't know where to go. Yeah, he might be gone. That's okay. We can just go. Is this just to get arena? Yeah, because we were just like, it would be nice to save the souls so I don't have to, because 20k is a lot. Like if all the Hungarian hitless runners were Dark Souls 3 experts would be pretty cool. Okay. I'm just gonna run the way that I normally do, and if Miko comes back, we can reassess. But I think it'll be fine. Like, I can do 20k souls. But, I mean, souls don't matter super much on this run. And worst case scenario, we can always figure it out later. Not the end of the world. Actually, Ghost, is there gonna be a way where people can search for like by country and stuff like that? Because that would be, I would think that would be really cool. I wish there were, it's also like, you know, you obviously probably couldn't like really do it, but like having like more demographics being searchable, I feel like would be kind of cool. I'm just gonna use one of these. Okay, let's see if I can survive this with an ember. Okay. Little sus, but we got it. And I'm gonna top up, just be on the safe side. Which demographics? I think it would have been cool, like by country, and then like the one that you probably wouldn't be able to do would be like by like gender and stuff would be kind of interesting. But I understand why like it wouldn't be great to probably have something like that. I messed that up. I forgot. I think I needed to go the other way around the tree, I think. But yeah, the only reason I think about that, Ghost, is because when I was doing skydiving's like incredibly male dominated. Like my instructor was one of only 100 women across the entire country who are licensed skydiving instructors. And in that case, it was kind of interesting to see the demographics and really exciting to see the progress over the years as more and more women get into the sport of skydiving, because it's getting a lot better, and it's actually like really, really cool to see like demographics wise, like how much it's improved over the years, especially in the last few years. So that's it just came to my mind because of that. That 99% isn't really that. I mean, I knew it was bad, but like 99%. I know you're exaggerating, but like, damn. Oh my god. It's really funny. Okay, let me think here. How am I gonna do this? Because the thing is, I can't use the dagger to quickstep, and I don't know the safe way to get one of the bonfire or one of the Abyss Watcher things. I know how to get the first two safely, but I don't know how to do the third one without spook. So I'm probably gonna lose my souls. So I might have to go and upgrade stuff before we do the third fire, because I don't know how to safely do it. 1,600 members, and I can count my number. That's really unfortunate. That's something that like I hope over time things get better. That's really frustrating. Oh? Please don't fall on me. Okay. Because I don't know how many skulls I'm gonna need. Like, I might have to use 2 skulls here where you would normally only use 1. I don't know how, like, I don't know how to get that 3rd fire lit safely. You know the one I'm talking about? Because I don't have quick step anymore, and I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna die after the 2nd one because I can't do quick step. So I'm probably gonna die here. Your mother's one of the first 5 women conductors? Wait, did I not? I didn't even know your mom was a conductor. Okay, we need to see Tar. We definitely 100% need to see Tar then, like 1,000%. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to do these as death runs. So, because I have to do them as death runs, how many shards do I have? I'm almost wondering if I should try to level my club a little bit now. I have 3 shards. It's 2, 4, 6. Let me level, like, let me just grab, I'm assuming there's like 1 over here before I start the actual path. Is this one? Because if I just have 1, okay, yeah, let's just level a little bit, so we have at least some, so I don't, because I'm probably gonna die. I don't know how to do this without quick step. Save your skulls, dash past them, and hang on the ladder. Oh, yeah, that's kind of like what I usually do. I just didn't really route that very well. Yeah, because if you sit, like, just right on the ladder, they just, like, fall off, yeah, which is kind of nice. And then you get their souls, which is always good. Hack with the strats, the tricky ladder strats.
It wasn't he.
Okay, 6 shards for +3. Okay, I'm going to attempt. If you had a particular reason. Oh yeah, I don't know the pathing is the reason. So I think what we're gonna do, okay, cuties. I think I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna die doing this because doing this without quick step, it doesn't really work. So I think these are, let's just count these as death runs. It's gonna be a little unfortunate because it means we're gonna lose 10k souls, but the rules of the run, I can't switch to the dagger, so. The Bluetooth emblem is the runic initials of the Herald Bluetooth. The Viking King? Really? I didn't know that. I've never owned anything by Bluetooth before. Because the corner is 90 degrees. Those dad jokes. I need you. Do I have any moss? That's not what's gonna kill me. I think we'll be able to get, the thing that's gonna kill me is this guy down here, potentially. This guy's gonna be a problem. Cause he's gonna see me. I'm gonna wait. Well, I'm just gonna go. Oh, he's definitely gonna, wait, maybe I can hide? Okay, let me hide. Maybe he won't know I'm here. Do I don't think I have any moss. No, I don't. Okay, let's just hide, and then we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna run as fast as we can. Oh, the hearing aids are Bluetooth. Interesting. Okay, let's get this. Okay, go. Let's go. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're actually good. Yeah, can't do dagger on this run. I think we've got it. I think, let me grab this bonfire. I'll grab the other shards. And then maybe y'all can try to help me figure out. I don't know how to get the 3rd bonfire without spook. I only know the spook method. So I think the 3rd bonfire is going to have to be a death run. So I have an idea. Let's go collect everything else. We'll assume it's going to be a death run. And we'll try to use our souls and upgrade as much as we can. Yeah. Yeah, we're like actually in the trenches. Death run. I don't know, Miko, I don't know how to do the 3rd bonfire. Like, you know how like you have to, like you use a skull here and then you like walk up and around and then you, sorry, this is like horrible instructions. I don't know how to do the 3rd one. I don't know how to do the 3rd one safely. Sorry, not bonfire. What do you call it? What are the beacons called? Like the The Abyss Watcher beacons. Like there's 3 of them. The third Fahrenheit. Thank you. I couldn't think of. I don't words sometimes. Oh, this is. Because I usually do the spook method. Also, Belle, where did I get the name Gloom Shadows? Oh, thank you, Belle, and thank you for the biddy. I was thinking of streaming around October of one year, and I was just in a gloomy, like, kind of gothic feeling mood around Halloween, like more so than usual, and I needed something that was easy to say and pronounce and something that was available on every platform so that I could have the username on every single platform, and so that's why I chose it. Because when I used to do art, I actually started with a very difficult to spell name, and I found out very early on if you have a name that's difficult to spell and pronounce, it can cause some problems because people won't be able to find you. So I wanted something very easy to say and to hear. Although sometimes people still misunderstand, think it's Bloom, like Orlando Bloom, like Bloom Shadows, which is kind of funny. The beacons of Gondor. Yeah, we're lighting the beacons. So there are 2 Grus. So go from the other side. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, that's what, yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that because I don't know the other strat. And then maybe I lure one out. How about this? How about we get fire bombs to kind of help with the first Gru? Because I think you can kind of aggro one at a time. Maybe I am an edgelord. I'm 2% edgelord. 2% edgelord. Clarifying roles and adjustments. Ghost, I'm so proud of you. You're doing like just an amazing job on the website. You can bait them to walk into the fire. Wait, what? Use Gloomster? Yeah, and Gloomster, I like it. Oh my god! The cutie's rolling on in. Ryan, P-Bibby, how's it going? It's so good to see you. Jay's back with the raid. Oh my god, Ryan. If y'all don't know Ryan, okay. First off, you have to follow him on Twitch. Second off, you have to follow him on Twitter. He is just one of the funniest, cutest, most wonderful human beings, has a very wholesome, amazing community, does a lot of Souls games, also Mario platformers, absolutely crashed, got P5 like his second attempt in Hollow Knight, just an absolute legend. Please make sure to follow this amazing, amazing person. Yeah, and he's from Canada. Like, what can't he do? He's just the coolest of all time. Ryan, how was your stream? I heard you were doing the DLC and are kind of a late game in the DLC. I hope you're having fun with it. Did you finish it today? And let's see if I can corral. So I can make them walk into the fire? I did not know that. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to. Oh no. This is worst case scenario. Oh, we got it though. It's fine. Oh, okay. Just got the last boss left. I know who it is. Please no one spoil. I know who it is, Ryan. And like, but like, why the boss kinda? I'm just saying. Oh my god. And you like it, but some of the endgame stuff is sour, my opinion of it. I'm nervous because I personally think Elden Ring, like base game, has some of that, like where it has so many amazing things and so many things that deserve to be loved and praised. But then it has some things where I'm like, I didn't like that. We didn't like that shit. The boss will, oh, he's gonna fuck me, or they're gonna fuck me good? All right, I'm okay with that. All right, so we need 2 more. We can just, wait, yeah, we can just buy that. We just buy that. Shanadar's like, what did I walk into? All right, let's just buy 2. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. I'm just afraid of losing my souls here, y'all. That's the only thing. I think I should probably, okay, we have 8 of those. Okay, let me think here. What do we need? So our weapon is upgraded to where we need it, right? Hold on, let me just, before I start doing stuff. +4 club, that's good. I'm trying to think what else we might want to buy. Okay, I'm trying to think. I know this would be good on Abyss Watchers. We could get some embers for later. Maybe some gold pine resin. We'll need this for Dancer, but she's not gonna be for later, until later. Let's get an ember. Yeah, let's get an ember. Rhino Bug eating sushi, doing laundry. I've talked about this a little bit before, PBB, but I don't know if anyone else is like this, but I love multitasking. Like, if I'm in the shower, I'm also brushing my teeth. Like, I wake up, get in the shower, brush my teeth in the shower. Like, I have to just do all the things at once. Like, I like multitasking. Naked and making spaghetti sauce. Why does that sound so good? I want spaghetti sauce now. Just too good. Aw, y'all are very sweet. Very, very sweet. I just love this game, y'all. Do I sleep in the shower? Not yet. Not yet. Brush teeth in game? I can do it. That's the beauty of playing with one hand. You can do all kinds of things with your other hand. That sounded more sus than I meant it to. Oh, wait, I should hit it from the other side. Hold on, we should... Oh, I fucked up. Well, oh shit, well... Oh no, well, we're gonna die. It's okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, now I'm stuck. Oh, I'm actually stuck. Oh, I'm actually stuck. Oh, I'm actually stuck. Can I bone out? Oh, I'm just gonna let him kill me. Ay. Yeah, we have to get, I think we should get on the other side because, well, I messed that up. I messed that up so horribly. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here and we're gonna hit it from the other side. We're gonna hit it from the front rather than the back. Sometimes you gotta hit it from the front to get the job done. Oh my god. Yeah, sauce clip. I do need a sauce emote at some point. I just haven't come up with a good idea, and I also don't have a designated artist that I've worked with. I need to actually get on that and be better about it. Good Christian stream. Grand's like, ain't no way. Oh, I forgot to get more fire bombs. Oh, P-Baby, thank you so much for resubscribing. That's so damn generous. I'm gonna grab you a sticker here in a second. I'm about to die, but I'm gonna do a death run at least. Let's just do a cheeky little death run, okay? So let's just do this, and then I'm gonna grab P-Baby a sticker. Okay, I wonder if I can get back to the bonfire and live. Let's see. Let us find out. So I should pick up some shards and stuff. I can deal with that later, though. Like undead bone shards and stuff. Because the thing about like SO1, it's not super important because like most of the time we're just gonna get one shot, especially later on. So it's not like healing really matters that much. Gamblers know what's at stake. Gamblers know. Gamblers know even if you believe in me, you could still lose. Yeah, let's do a gamble. Let's have some fun today. Does anyone else ever feel that way, by the way? Like when you do gambas, like you feel like you've let the believers down if you lose? I literally feel bad, which is silly. And Grand with the cat ears, perfect. Let me grab the cat ears. And who did I see sneaking on in? Tubbernuts, how are you doing? Welcome in. I thought I saw someone sneaking on in. How are you? Welcome in. Just sent you a DM with what I have to work with. Yes, let me try to get to safety and y'all about to see some multitasking. Some fucking multitasking. I want to check Ghost DM. I'm going to play the game. I'm going to wait for those guys to go up the hill. We're gonna wait here. Oh my god, I cannot scroll. I'm sorry, what? I see what you're saying now. I see what the fuss was all about, Ghost. Also, thank you for the timer, Jay. I appreciate that very much. Only one thing you gamble with. See, Grand used to gamble for the tarot card redeems, and now that that's like no longer a thing, he's just like, I'll gamble with whatever I have left. All right, here's what I want to do. I'm going to let's do a few attempts, and let me think here. Let's do a few attempts, and then I'll make a save file, and we'll Ember. I don't like to waste resources on these runs, and I'm okay with save files, so I will... And Ghost is like, I don't gamble. That's fair. I always feel bad when, like, I don't talk in chat when I gamble, like, and you get the 2, like, next to your name, like the doubters. I always feel bad for it. Because it's not that I doubt people, it's just sometimes to play the gamble, it's kind of nice to go the opposite way. You can get some good points from it. Oh my god. Oh no, out of my way. Okay. Oh, that damage is so much better, chat. The other day I accidentally started this and I leveled the wrong weapon and I only had a +0 for them. Oh my god, the damage is so much better. Oh my god, when you actually level the right club, the damage gets so much better. Who would have thought? Oh my god, thank you so much, Sky. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Seeing how to play through players doing it and choosing a, or how the, wait, what? Oh, I see what you're saying about Gambas and stuff. Also, Scree, welcome in. How's it going? We have all the amazing people coming on in. Oh shit. Can someone tell me, oh fuck. I need to disable my jump. Cuties, I forgot to disable my jump, and that sometimes is a problem in this fight. Oh, Scree, I'm so happy you're here. Okay, I'm gonna focus real quick. I want to talk to y'all, but I also want to try to see what we can do here. My fingers lately. Oh my god, don't even worry. I understood what you meant. Yeah, this is gonna be my last stream until Friday because I have the work thing coming up. Oh, you little bitch. This is honestly not going great. I'm gonna run away, actually. Because the reason why is because I can't see. I'm trying to keep everything in my line of sight. Come on, please. Shit. It didn't lock onto them. I was trying to get it to lock on so I can at least observe everything, because I don't like it when I can't see some of them. Well, we have one Estus and a Dream, so let's see how this goes. Also, Sky, let me grab you a sticker during the cutscene, because this cutscene will allow us. Thank you for the subs. Y'all are so generous today. Thank you. Hard is here too. Oh my god, Hard. Don't forget to double the, yeah, disable the jump. Thank you. And thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we're gonna grab Sky. Thank you for the subs. Oh my goodness, thank you, I appreciate you. And I'll grab you a sticker as well, and then we'll do a hydrate. For Tubber Nuts? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to bump the mic. Thank you, Sky. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a beautiful Tuesday. And then we'll disable the jump after this. And then we'll hydrate. Cheers, thank you. Okay. Oh. Backstab denied. There we go. Ah. First try. I love that fight. Y'all, this is like literally one of my favorite fights in the game. It's like unreal how much I love this fight. Oh, thank you, Grand, for the GGs and Hard. And the cat ears were on for the winning attempt. And thank you, Sunrun Inspector. It is literally, what is everyone's, like, what are some of your favorite fights in this game? Because for me, this is definitely up there. So we do have 20k souls. I'm thinking I might just go, I think I'm just gonna buy the tower key, y'all, just so we have it. Cause like, we can't level. I can't really think of anything else we really need it for, because we can pop souls and reclaim some souls for when we want to level our weapon. So I think we'll be okay. And thank you for the GGs, Joe. Yeah, Gale is so good. Princess Watchers and Nameless. I really like Nameless. I really love Midir. I know a lot of people don't like Midir, but I do. Gonna have a break. Yeah, Sky, we'll be back to Elden Ring very soon, but I just wanted to do something kind of cozy this week, especially because I don't really have time this week to route everything, and this is my favorite game, so I'm feeling very cozy, very happy right now. How's your week been, Sky? Did you disable jump? No, that's a good. Okay, let me get that. Niji is on it today. Thank you, Niji. All right, let me go ahead and do that. Because it doesn't usually matter, but on a no leveling run, I find the jump can get real chaotic. So let's just shut it off. It's just better. It's just better. Ghost and all the Bloodborne players are like, I wish we could disable the jump. The jumping in Bloodborne is like notorious. It's so bad. It happens so easily. It's so sensitive. Oh, thank you, Ryan, for the GGs. And thank you again for the raid. Y'all, like I said, Ryan just has such a beautiful community. Is just one of like the most wholesome people on this platform. Actually, here's a Ryan story that y'all don't know. Ryan was one of the first people to ever tell me that I could like maybe one day get partner. Like Ryan believed in me like from like month one. Like literally like Ryan one time was like, yep, grabbing my founder's badge because it's gonna look great one day when you're partner. Like he literally said that. And it was the first person to ever like believe in me. And like I was like, wait, I could be partner? Because like it wasn't something I ever thought about. And it was just like his encouragement and his kindness and his belief in me was like just wonderful from day one. Like he's just always been a huge supporter. I appreciate you, Ryan. Some issues with someone I work. Oh, I hope that the issues resolve and that it, you know, doesn't, you know, keep happening, whatever's going on. But I'm glad that otherwise you're doing well. So you get your snow skis, hike up a mountain, ski really fast, and glide across a mountain pond. What? What? I literally, is this like an actual sport that people, I've never in my life heard of this. Not getting accidental jumps. Yeah, Ghost, I don't know how you do it, girl, because like I feel like everyone else gets the emotes. The craziest thing to me is I was getting the emotes when I was playing one-handed, which I don't know how that happened. Also, Broken King, we finished our, we beat Radaby, so we'll be back to Elden Ring for our challenge runs next. We're gonna do a dance pad first, which is really exciting. Welcome in, Broken King, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. And need to be disabled. Oh my God, yeah, Niji. Well, people who do hitless runs have literally lost runs because of emote problems. Just silly thing to do after the season. I love it. Hard, you're so cool. Like, have you been doing any more like climbing or any other stuff? Y'all, if you all don't know, Hard just always has all these cool outdoor sports that he gets into. Also, we're about to do a death run. I need to grab the Karthus, but I don't know how to do it safely, so we're about to death run. On the cusp of crushing the final boss. We were just talking about, you know, obviously it's still no spoilers, but a lot of people are saying the last bosses are very difficult, from what I've heard. Okay. Oh, death run is going a little chaotic already. Oh, this is gonna definitely be a death run. Oh. Oh, you tricky. Okay. Heal. How I'm not dead, I will never know. Oh my God, how am I still alive? How did I survive that? Sean, oh my God, Sean, how are you doing? I'm so happy to see you. Welcome in. Aw, Sky, you're so wonderful. Thanks for always coming by and for being so generous and kind. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, you keep saying hello, the emotes. Yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Yeah, Ryan, and that's the thing, because there's like a difference, y'all, and this goes for any of these games. This is not unique to like Elden Ring DLC, but there's a difference between things being difficult fun, and then there's like unfun fun, you know, or like, you know, sorry, I should say hard. So there's fun hard, and then there's like unfun hard, and hard fart is the fun kind. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like there's things like, for instance, like Gale. I would, if on this run, if Gale takes us 20 hours, I'd be fine. If Half-Light took us 20 hours, I would lose my fucking mind. I would not be able to do it. There are certain things where like it doesn't make me upset to grind or try a lot, but there are other things that really piss me off. I like fun hard too. Real banger bosses. Yeah, and I want to talk about it. So for anyone curious, and please, again, this is still spoiler free, so let's not do specifics, I personally don't mind. So I watch my friends playing it, and I've seen some stuff that has blown my mind, and I'm like, that looks so fucking cool. I cannot wait to do it myself. This stream is extra naughty. You think so, Righteous? Maybe I'm in a mood because I know that I have to be with my coworkers for 48 hours straight. Again, if my coworkers are watching, I love y'all, but 48 hours of having like no breaks and just being with it's a bunch. I love y'all, but I couldn't even do that with the love of my life. I need space. I need time away from people. Speaking simply about the final boss. Yeah, and that's kind of what I heard too, Ryan. I don't think you're alone on this viewpoint about the final boss. Remnant's like, I'm always bringing the naughtiness. Yeah, and I'm exaggerating. There's like, tomorrow won't be too bad. So the thing starts tomorrow, and it's from like noon until like 10 p.m. Still a long day. The next day, some of the people are showing up at like 6:30, and it goes until past midnight. Skylar! Okay, Skylar's here. Okay, Skylar, you know what I mean though? Because there's no time for breaks. And I don't know what I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because y'all, like, I cannot be around people for more than 12 hours straight before I lose my mind. It has nothing to do with who the people are. It has everything to do with I need alone time. I'm just like, again, like even if I were dating someone, I would need to have alone time. I cannot be around people that much. And I don't know how I'm gonna do this. So Skylar, do you have any ideas what we're gonna, like my thought is I'm going to try to I'm gonna see if I can leave to go take care of the cats. I think that's my thing that I'm gonna try to do. Yeah, I'm too introverted. Like my social battery literally needs to recharge, and I don't know how to do it. Seymour, I'm not extroverted at all. Oh my God. Up until recently, I needed help to even go into stores. So what I mean by that is going into a clothing store or just any store created so much anxiety. I had to take a friend with me because being in public is that difficult for me. I'm fine now. I got cured of my extreme like social anxiety for the most part, where I can now, function more regularly. But typically, even just something like walking into a clothing store is scary for me. Gonna probably take breaks every so often and hide somewhere. Oh my God, Skylar, like if you find places to hide, like please like also like help me out. Let me know where they are. Like we can share hiding places, and I'll also keep you posted. Cause I'm just like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, y'all. But I have to have some alone time. Yeah, lurking. I'm the same way. And like it literally it's like my social battery just needs to recharge is all. How did I get a husband? I don't really have a husband. I have not dated anyone seriously in a very long time. Grand is my Twitch husband. In Park with the Tarot. Let me grab that in 1 second. I do love to be alone. I have nothing to do with people. Quality time. Yeah, and I'm just happiest when I'm on my own, to be honest. Yeah, imagine dating. I just don't want to right now, y'all. I don't have time for it. I've got goals. I have things I'm trying to do for myself. Like Mama ain't got time for love. All right, let's grab a tarot card for Park. Also, I'm just really happy doing my own thing. I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but I feel very content being on my own. And when I try to bring someone else into the mix, I feel sad, I feel anxious, I start to have, my anxiety starts to spike, because you're always thinking, you're like, oh, like, are they mad at me? Or like, why did they text that? Or why did they say that? Or, oh my God, I feel so stupid I said that. So trying to be with someone creates like, my anxiety levels go, and they just skyrocket. So I honestly am just one of those people, I'm just happiest doing my own thing. I'm just happiest on my own. All right, so this is reversed for Park. So, oh, actually, no, it wasn't reversed. It just looked like it was upside down. This is the Hanging Man. It was regular side up. So the Hanging Man for Park. Let's see what the fortunes have in store. Yeah, your senses just get overwhelmed, 100%. Social anxiety is awful. The night of my graduation last month, my anxiety went into overdrive and caused my stress also to come back, and I threw up like 4 times. Oh my God, Hack, I'm so sorry to hear that. I know how it goes. Social anxiety is just, it's so fucking hard. That's why, like, so y'all, I'm going to TwitchCon. I'm going to be really, really nervous about going to TwitchCon, but I decided that the best thing to do when you're afraid of things is just fucking jump in and do it, right? Like, if you're afraid and it looks scary, do it. So I'm gonna go to TwitchCon. I'm gonna try to overcome my social anxiety. And did it get worse? It got better during COVID, and then after. So COVID, I was so happy. and again, I'm not happy about people dying or getting sick. I'm not that, but having to be isolated from everyone, having legally people had to stay 6 feet away from me. I was at like the prime and happiness of my life. I would like it if everyone kept 6 feet the fuck away from me, even now. I was happiest during those years when everyone had to stay away. If I woke up tomorrow and I was like the only person in this, like there was like nuclear fallout or something, I'd be like, okay, chill, we vibe. Like I am extreme solitude is like my happy place. All right, so Park, are you compromising? Giving in to what does not make sense can you leave you trapped and bound by your choices. Break free while you can. So Park's got to break free. Always having a legitimate excuse for anything to not going. Yeah, so Spectre, you get it, Not gonna lie, COVID made me feel comfortable being alone. Yeah, I felt like that it went a couple of ways for my friends, Park. So some of my friends did get more comfortable being alone. One of my friends did not. One of my friends literally would be like going on Hinge and just telling people, he was like, hey ladies, like I just need someone to hold me tonight. I'm really lonely. Like it was like he's such an extrovert where if he's not able to be around people, he is literally dying. So I know for a lot of people, it did the opposite. Yeah, he's like back in his prime of his life though now that COVID's all over. Too early. Okay, there we go. Should I try that? Girl, it worked for him. Woo! I'm learning the timings. Weekend is... Hold on. Woo! We're learning the timings a little bit better. Yeah, and you're thinking of doing... Wait, did you say Spectre, you were thinking of going to TwitchCon? Or wait. Yeah, you should do it. You should do it. So there's a phrase that everything you want is on the other side of fear. And I think about that a lot. And I think in my life, at least, the times that I'm most proud of myself is when I've taken on something that I've been really afraid of doing and I've done it. So the summer that I got my skydiving license, so I'm afraid of heights, deathly afraid. The first time I ever did a tandem skydive, I thought I was gonna die. And I decided that I was going to overcome that by spending a summer becoming a licensed skydiver. And that is one of my most proud things I've ever done. And I think that goes for anyone and anything that you're gonna do. Just go for the thing that scares you the most. Also, Belle, gotta go. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And also, Belle, I can't remember if I put your name in the Book of Shadows. Let me grab you a sticker before you head out. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You're wonderful. And hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Belle. Alaskan bullworm? Wait, what? Is that something? Why does that sound like something? Like obviously it's probably in Alaska, but what is that? Oh, thank you, Sunrun. And you had a spooky little cat. Spooky little cat. Yeah, TwitchCon Amsterdam. Yeah, because it's gonna be in the Netherlands, right? Because it's in Rotterdam this year for EU. That would be really cool. If anyone is anyone going to the EU TwitchCon? Okay, I did pick that one up. Yeah, fear is the mind killer. Hack gets it. God, it's the truth though. Like I really think like I don't know. There's just everything I do in my life. I like streaming. Streaming was something that really scared me, right? And it's become my favorite thing on earth. I would do anything for streaming. I fucking love this hobby so much, but I was so afraid to start it, and I'm so glad that I did, you know? So that's just, this is your sign from the universe. If you've been thinking of doing something, but you're like nervous or scared to do it, this is your sign. Just go do it. You got this. I believe. Yeah, it's in Rotterdam. So I'm going through the base game, pick stuff up I haven't collected, just grab one of the base game matches in the item description. Oh. Sean, I need to be better. Do you mean like in the, in Elden Ring base game? Yeah, I need to be better about reading item descriptions in games. Yeah, oh, Belle, you take care. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, Spectre, oh my God. If you go, I want to hear all about it. Yeah, 125, it's even worse. The American TwitchCon is crazy. Like, it's like, what, like 300 some dollars? Also, Chiller, oh my god, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Patience practice. Yeah, there's nothing you can't accomplish. Exactly. I think that's it's so wise. It's just, I don't know. I mean, I don't always do it. There's definitely times when I chicken out and I get scared and I don't do the thing I thought I was gonna do. But usually I think it's, I don't know. I think it's nice to just kind of push in and try things. Oh, Chiller, I'm so happy to see you. It's good to have you. Does not read in game descriptions. That has become a meme. Righteous. I do the same. I just always forget that they're there. I don't know. And I'm not really keen or big onto lore, so I guess I need to pay better attention though. That's really funny. Also, Righteous, does your wife like stream or do Twitch stuff too? Like, do you all do it together? Like, I always think that's cool when like couples like are both like doing like Twitch stuff. Okay, so large Titanite. Okay, perfect. +7. Yeah, we're doing Chiller. We've done some SO1 one-hand stuff before, but this is going to be a little different because we're only allowed to use this particular club and we're going to be naked. We can only wear this little loincloth the whole time. I love soul level 1s in this game. Okay, let me think what I need. Okay, let me think what I need real quick. Wasn't just to make players better gamers, but to make them more successful people. Ooh, Sunrun with the big thoughts.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service?
Okay, I'm trying to think. Oh, I have an ash to give. Can I buy the ring? Was going to totally be a race that's just most tangential communities. I've seen people around certain ranges. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you have people to kind of meet up with, I think it probably makes it a lot better. Okay, let me think here. What do I need? So we're gonna do... We do like Walnir and Sage. We'll get these for Dancer later. We can get these... I guess it doesn't really matter.
Ashen.
Oh my god, Sky, this is my favorite game of all time. This, like, I can't express y'all how much I love Dark Souls 3. Like, if you end up playing it, please let me know, because, like, this is my favorite game of all time. Sorry, Bloodborne. Bloodborne used to be it, but Bloodborne and I had a falling out. We don't talk anymore. Alright. Actually, did I allot? Hold on, wait. Did I not allot my Estus? Chat, I forgot to allot my Estus. The first way it came out and the first Gundyr? Oh my god. Y'all, here's the thing. Here's how slowly I learn things. So, like, now we're doing an ultimate soul level 1. The first time I played this game, y'all, I was stuck on Udic Gundyr, first boss, tutorial boss. I think I was stuck on for like three or 4 hours. Chad, I was like baby, like new beginner to soul stuff. And I was so stuck on him. I did not know what I was doing. It was so bad. Like, I'm trying to think, like, Bell Gargoyles took me like 6 hours, like Bloodstar Beast took me over 6 hours. Like, I definitely take a little bit of time to figure things out. Yeah, the phase 2 low health. Yeah, exactly. And I was like, I just want to level. Why can't I level? I was so confused because I'd already played like Dark Souls 1 where you can level pretty much right away at the fireplaces. And I was like, I want to level. Unix is a skill check, yeah. And especially because, like I said, I was new. I didn't really have a lot of experience with soul stuff back then. It's so much faster. Yeah, oh my god. It's such a good first boss. I just think this game is amazing. The only thing I hate about this game is Half-Light. Like, he's the only irredeemable, like the only pure thing that I hate is Half-Light. And also thank you for the follow. Welcome in, it's good to have you. Of the Infected. Yeah, the Infecteds. Oh my god. God, I love this game. Okay, this fight is a little tricky because there's limited camera control, but maybe having a +7 will be okay. Let's see. He might be doing fog. I can't really see what he's doing. What's he doing? What you doing, bro? Oh, I missed. I think he's about to do fog. Yeah, it's fog. Okay. I think there's like a safe place to stand closer to him, but I don't know it. So I always have to like run away. Oh! You little bitch. I can't see. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Again, it's hard without camera. Fuck. Can I just... Oh, is he doing it again? Oh, my brother in Christ, I can't see. I don't know. Oh. Right, there we go. It got a little stressful, but we did it. Like I said, this fight on alternative controllers and then also one hand is a little tricky. John, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh my God. Yeah, bad Skilla boy, but we got him. John, I'm excited. I'm back to my favorite game. We finished, we got Radabeast today. How are you doing? How are you in the Lollipop Guild? So it's right on the outside of his wrist. Just safe place. Okay, yeah. So I wasn't sure. So it is safe during the vape. Okay, that is helpful to know because I wasn't sure how safe we would be or not. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Sunrun. Sunrun, if you all don't know, just always has the strats. Always with the strats. Oh, you said congrats, but you can't. John, you're wonderful. There was so much happening. My brain didn't even register or see it. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's think. All right, so now let's go try Sage. Also, would someone be able to tell me my uptime? I don't think I've been online too long. I think it's probably only been like a few hours, but I don't have a clock or any semblance of time. 2:48. We're already. Wait, how fast are we going? Damn. Okay, that's not bad. I'll take it. That's not actually too bad. Actually, wait. I should, before we lose 20,000 souls, I know the souls don't really matter, but I should be buying some stuff. You got him, Broken King? It's over? Oh my God, Broken King, let's go, big GGs. That's awesome, congrats. Also, thank you all for doing the uptime. Tired from work in the sun, kids are doing learning time before they go to bed. I hope you have a chill evening, John. You're wonderful, I appreciate you. Let's get some more of these. And we'll get some of these. Wait, that was not what I was trying to do.
Ashen.
Okay, this is embarrassing, y'all. I still, to this day, don't know the Crystal Sage patterns. Like, I think we might have a potential of pushing him into phase 3 at the beginning, or pushing her into phase 3 at the beginning. And if I remember, phase 3 is where she will spawn on the crystal. I do not know the crystal patterns. I've never learned it. I don't understand it. And I know people have made really nice diagrams and stuff, but I've never figured it out myself. Let's come over here. I'm just gonna top up. Okay. And Crystal Sage is a she, right? Like all the sages are, I think. You just found her each time? Yeah, how do you, like, Ghost just knew. Ghost just apparently has some kind of magic where she just knew. Oh, you bitch. Okay. That's crazy damage. That was actually crazy damage. P1's parent is pretty easy if you stand at the bottom of the stairs after bopping and go where the crystals aren't. Okay. The crystal sage is Big Hat Logan analog. I don't know. Actually, does anyone know the lore? Like, who is the crystal sage in this one? Because that's a good point. Because she does, or they, I don't know who they are, or what their gender is. Is there a lot of creatures? Oh my God, Sky, so many, so many. I think you'll enjoy watching those. All right, let's think. We try Dancer. Also, Pendrin. Oh, Pendrin, I was going to tell you also, thank you so much. Pendrin, I was going to let you know if the mods were going to try to send you a Discord link. You're subscribed, so you could also just do Twitch integrations in the Discord, or you would need to open your whispers up because they weren't able to message you. But I was going to let you know because I saw that you redeemed that the other day, and I wanted to let you know. That the boss sage is a man and that the archive one is a woman. Okay, maybe, okay. Interesting. I don't, yeah, because I've always, why did I think it was like, for some reason I thought,
Ah.
I don't know why I always just kind of thought of her as like a woman, or them as a woman for some reason.
Ashen one.
Oh, the mods got you, okay, perfect. I'm happy to hear that. Sage can get it. Ghost, of course you would say that. Honestly, my favorite drip in this game, and I got inspired because of K-Dub, is the Sage's hat. Absolutely love the Sage's hat. We could try a cheeky little dancer fight. And just call them both they, them. Actually, that's probably a good way to go about it. So I'm confused. So Madeira's a girl though? Because I've always thought Madeira's like a dude, as like a dude dragon, but then people were correcting me and letting me know it's a she. Is that correct? I have so many questions. I don't know. I feel like I don't know this game. He's a man. That's what I thought. Because someone came in and kept saying she, and then I felt bad and I thought I was misgendering Madeira. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I'm not gonna buff because I want to see how our damage is. I might come back after Deacons because then we could have the shield rings. And yeah, let's actually, I'll try Dancer maybe once just to see how things go. But I think it might be better to go get the shield rings and then come back here. Referred to as he, him. Okay, in-game. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm glad that I'm not completely making stuff up. Could get with Ghost. And maybe with me too. I feel like Ghost and I always kind of down bad for a lot of these bosses. It's so funny. The Witch's Hat is really cool, Jay. I love it. Okay, I'm not gonna buff this time. I want to do a little test. I just want to do a little test. Shira refers to him as he, him. Okay, perfect. They were trained by Logan. They trained the Farron Legion, but they're also twins. Okay, I love getting lore. Thank you, Shanadar. Okay, let me try to focus and see what we can do damage-wise on Dancer. I got scared. Oh God, I'm so out of position. Oh God, come back. Ah, you son of a bitch. I got a little out of position. I got caught in the front. Damn. That was really good. That was really good, though. Shit. That was good for first attempt. Got in front of her just long enough. Yep. I got it. Because the thing was the camera got a little wonky. Also, Leah, welcome in. How are you doing? And also, good night, Fan. I hope that you have a good sleep. Thank you again for popping in, for the community sub, for being wonderful. I appreciate you. Hopefully you have a good the rest of your night in a good sleep. The dance, see? That's so cursed. I love it, Shanadar. And you love the color? Thank you, Leah. That's really kind of you. All right, let's try. Oh, she's giving the bad RNG too. Sheesh. I know you can strafe that. I've never been brave enough. I'm too scared. Stagger? Okay, there we go. Yeah. What I was testing is I was curious as how fast after a stagger she attacks. It's immediately. Yeah, always roll it, never strafe the grab. I do not. I don't either. The only person I see who does it and seems to pull it off super 100% consistently is Miko. He always strafes, I feel like. And I'm just like, it just looks scary. The hitboxes are so bad. And like, on the Convergence mod, for anyone who's played it, the hitboxes are even crazier. Like, it literally sucks you in, the way that, like, Sekiro grabs are. Gotta wait, yeah. I was curious. Oh! Okay, that was unfair, though. I was looking at Ryan. I was looking at Ryan because Ryan's cute. Not attacking 19 times in a row. Ryan, I cannot wait till we can actually like talk more freely about your DLC experience. I can't wait to hear more about it. Yeah, blame Ryan. Ryan's too cute. Too cute. I couldn't stop looking. All right, I want to try it one more time, and then I think I actually do want to go get the shield rings. The shield rings would actually add a lot because we'll have our damage. The Karthus blood ring actually might be kind of a nice pickup on this run too. So we might actually go and grab that as well. Blame Canada. That's so funny. It was a rude ass night. Okay, there we go. Let's try again. Too scared. Oh, I got lit out of position. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna try one more good attempt where we see P2, and then I'm gonna go get these shield rings. Deal? Deal? I want to at least see P2 one more time. I know we're doing like good damage and the good staggers and stuff, and we'd be doing even better if I wanted to buff, but I want to try to save. I want to try to save some of the buffing. I love Dancer. I wish I could get very consistent with her, like no hit kind of stuff. Sometimes I can get her hit list, but it's not consistent because it's very position based. Like you have to have very, very good positioning on her, or you can get some nasty attacks. But I think she's a cool boss. I love Dancer. Yeah, you gotta spank the booty. We're gonna bonk the booty. Lemons, you're, fuck, I couldn't see. Lemons, your SL1 takedown of her was really cool to watch, by the way. Okay, this is what happens, chat. This is the FromSoft way. So, like, the first attempt is always, like, really banging and really good. And then every attempt after that starts to get progressively worse. Why does this happen? This is definitely, like, FromSoft logic. I don't know how it happens, but it happens. It is known. Like, FromSoft causes shaky hands, and also your first attempt will always be way better than, like, the bosses learn or something. I don't care what y'all say. The bosses become sentient after that first attempt. I'm just playing. Yeah, why is FromSoft like that? These are the good questions. Oh, okay, better RNG. We've been blessed by the RNGesus this time. Like, I hate when she goes near the pillars like this. Oh, no, 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 no. I got out of position. Oh, fuck. I didn't know she was gonna transition. Shit. Okay, that was not great. Oh my god, no, that was so bad. I was trying to, I have to stay near the back. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to stay near the back, but it's a little hard to keep to get your positioning right. So especially when you're locked on, I feel like sometimes it gets a little tricky. Masochist who enjoys suffering and dying a lot makes games he wants to play. I mean, I know he probably plays the games. Is there footage of Miyazaki ever, like, doing his games, like, playing his games? Huge swipe attack can hit you at least a small area. Still gonna get hit even on the edges. Yeah, I see that, King. Or, I should call you Revenant because we have a couple of Kings. It's probably easier to keep everyone straight if I call you... for fuck's sake, why? That was not my fault. Oh my god. That was not my fault. That was so sus. Don't try and bitch slap me. Bitch, please. I do not know how I didn't get grabbed. Yeah, the door glitch. I have a dumb question, Sunrun. How does the door glitch, how do you resolve the door glitch? The grab was what? Yeah, that was pretty crazy, Righteous. Also, JT, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Between the Fogwa, backstep out and go again. Okay, perfect. So now I know what to do. So you got to backstep. Wait, like I said, I'll probably get to phase 2 one more time. Then let's go get the shield rings because the Lloyd rings. I couldn't think what they were called. The Lloyd rings will help a lot, I think, in this, and it would be nice to have them. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, JT. God, I couldn't imagine that door thing happening like on a hitless run. I would be so annoyed. It's because I'm getting away from her. When she's walking the other way, it's so hard. Okay, so what I need to do to fix that, I need to not worry about attacking. I need to worry about positioning. I need to get by her right leg, and that's what's happening. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ghost. I'm sending you a big hug. If there's anything I can do later after stream, please let me know. K-Dub! We were just talking about you. I was talking about the Sage hat and how I was so inspired. K-Dub, I finished Elden Ring today. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's try this again. I need to focus on positioning. Okay, positioning first, then attack. Out of position, get back. Now I'm gonna worry about positioning. I can't. Oh my god, why is she fighting over here? I just want to get out. I just want her to come. This is horrible, but I want her to come into the middle. Damn. I had, ran out of stamina. Relaxing with one hand. Yeah, we're just doing a little chillaxing. K-Dub, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I've been having a lot of fun watching you, because you've been doing some of that DLC stuff. I haven't been watching a whole lot because I'm trying to avoid some spoilers, but I hope you're enjoying it so far. I know I keep saying that I'm gonna go get the loiterings, and I keep lying. Sometimes I get fixated on things and I don't go get the thing I say I'm gonna get. Aw, K-Dub, I'm so happy you're enjoying it. It looks like there are a lot of really cool, like, new things that have been added too. Also, thank you for shouting out K-Dub. Y'all, K-Dub is literally one of my favorite streamers on this platform. Also, like, one of the nicest people, like, ever. Like, not just on Twitch, just, like, in general, in life. Literally one of the kindest human beings alive. Oh, I over-rotated. The overall rotation. To get TwitchCon? Yes, I accept hugs. Yes. Yeah, if any of you, I mean, I'm sweaty as fuck, so I'm just warning y'all, if you hug me, I feel like I'm the sweatiest human being, especially when I'm nervous, which I will be at TwitchCon, so as long as everyone's okay with getting some gloom sweat on, everyone is totally more welcome to hug me. Free hugs for all. Firm handshake. Actually, K-Dub, it's funny you mentioned that. Ghost and I say that, like, whenever we meet, we're gonna give each other, like, the firmest handshake ever. I feel like Ghost gonna crush my hand. I feel like Ghost probably has, like, really, really strong grip. Oh my god. That was a little sus. Ah! Bro. I keep thinking my club is, like, longer than it is! Oh! I thought she was gonna transition to phase 2. She was not ready to transition to phase 2. I wonder if bleed would do anything on her. Like, I mean, I know she's susceptible to bleed, but I know this isn't, like, a bleed weapon. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try something a little different. Let's change it up. Let's try something a little funky. Let's try bleed. I don't know if this is gonna do shit, but we can try it. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight, by the way. I appreciate you all. I'm, like, really excited to be back into my favorite game. This is a lot of fun. Oh, thank you, Lemons. I appreciate you. She tried the bitch slap. I don't think it actually... I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Let's see. No! Oh, my finger! My finger slipped. She is susceptible to bleed. Son, does it? Because, like, I know with, like, a weapon that, like, you know, like the dagger, it would be building up blood. Does the club even do anything? Like, I feel like it didn't really do much. One of my favorite streamers, Shell. Oh, and especially Soulsborne. Oh my god, Remnant, that's so kind of you to say. Thank you. The light roll in this game is so good. It really is, Lemons. It's like, it's so blessed. From being the final boss, said F, try again. Oh, Remnant, I'm really happy that you're like having fun with it though. Yeah, mad but hyped. I feel like that's the FromSoft way, mad but hype. Oh! I'm dead. Oh, I just messed up right at the end. Okay, let's go get the shield, or the Lloyd rings. Let's get the Lloyd rings. Okay. Lloyd rings will help. Does she control the character with only one hand? Yeah, Majula. I do a lot of one-hand runs. So we've actually done maybe like six or seven one-hand runs. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's get the shield rings. We did definitely have some really good attempts, but I think it would be better if we go and get the rings. Probably gonna get one bleed proc. Yeah. It was worth a try, though. It was worth a try. And you're in full exploration mode, Broken King? Oh, I love that. I'm glad that you're having fun. The dancer seems easy after Elden Ring bosses? I don't know. I don't think she's an easy fight. I also just died. I don't know. I don't think she's an easy fight at all. Okay. I meant to drop down. I meant to drop down over here. I went the wrong way. Yeah, gravity. I do need a gravity counter at some point, y'all. I died to gravity, like, way too much.
Welcome, good hunter.
And also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Base game for 4 months, came back to DS3 and it felt easier. I don't know. I feel like it might make it harder for me because like my timings are different, because you know how like I queue rolls a certain way in DS3 that you can't really queue the same way in Elden Ring, and I think that it's thrown off my queuing timing a little bit. I haven't felt like it's easier at all. Have you already died to gravity? I know. And also Blade, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to meet you. He's so tricky. Did you see that? Hold on, let's try something. No, I was curious. I thought maybe he would try running into me. No, okay, we'll get him. We'll get him the next time. I was trying some stuff. It's how randomly some people find certain bosses way harder or easier than others. Can be a huge swing. Yeah, I don't find anything easy. There's literally not a single thing in any of these games. I mean, I don't know. Like, it takes me a long time to figure things out or understand things, but I don't think there's a single thing in any of these games that I find easy. I find it all difficult. I mean, like, you all know, I've literally, on our hit list stuff, I've literally been hit to Miss Noble twice, which I did not even know it was possible to happen. Oh. Yeah, Pendrin, I'm in the same boat as you. Everything kills me like all the time. Like literally, I have died to the goofiest things in like all of these games many times. I find easiest dying. Same, John. I'm the same way. All right, I don't know how this is, if this is gonna help us. Let's just try to throw some skulls though. Yeah, I totally agree with John's take. Also, I don't know if this enemy is attracted to these or not. Probably not. Oh, they are! I didn't know that. I learned something new. Yeah, we learning. Okay. So if you're wondering, I always postpone getting the Lloyd's rings because I hate the cathedral, like doing this cathedral run, like the cleansing chapel run. I always find this run to be like one of my least favorites. I don't know if anyone else feels that way about this part. PvP, so enemies go for skulls. Oh! Y'all, Sunrun has all of the good knowledge. I love learning stuff from you, Sunrun. You're so knowledgeable. Is included. Yeah, Majula, we'll do all bosses, including both DLCs. Okay, let me think here. Let me think if there's anything else I need to do. Okay, let me grab Lightning Sheep. Lightning Sheep. Wait, who are the Lightning Sheep? Why am I blanking on who the Lightning Sheep are? You like Cathedral Grand? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh my god, please move. Porfa. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. I'm also gonna grab the shortcut because I'm not super confident with doing Cathedral Run. Not really, Grand. I don't know what it would take for you to surprise me at this point. Actually, I know. I know what it would take. Also, Sirchu, welcome in. Oh my god, how are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. And Meatloaf, how's it going? I hope you all are doing well. What were you getting into tonight? Thanks for bringing your community over. And Nova, welcome in. It's good to have you all. Welcome in, Raiders. And Ryan, how's it going? I hope you all are doing well. It looks like you're doing some Elden Ring. Were you doing a first playthrough, or what were you getting into tonight, Sirchi? Thanks for bringing your community over. Welcome. And if any of the Raiders have to, you know, raid and run or go get food or anything, please do so. I know if you've been streaming a long time, it's kind of nice sometimes to step away from screens, but I'm just grateful you thought to bring your community over. Yeah, we're doing, we've done a few SO1s. I've actually done Soul Level 1 one-handed before. But this time what we're doing differently is I'm restricting it further. So before, when I did it, we were allowed to use any armor, we were allowed to use any weapons. This time I can only do what the deprived class starts with, which means I can only use a club and I have to stay naked the entire time. So we're gonna try to make it a little bit more difficult than the one we did previously. And welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Do you challenge run as well? Oh my goodness, okay, we might... Okay, let's see what we can do. This is gonna be bad. Okay, let's see. Woo! Okay, this is, I think we got it. I think we're okay. And I'll catch up with Raiders in a second once a little safe. Once I get my door iframes. Okay, there we go. There's some insane challenge runs. Oh, thank you, Infinite. Oh, yeah, I love doing challenge runs. We're actually, so your first playthrough of Elden Ring, just base game? Actually, Sirchu, I finished my first playthrough of Elden Ring, so I am a Souls challenge runner, and but I never really played Elden Ring. And welcome in, it's good to have you. We're actually planning to do Rune Level 1 Dance Pad, and we're starting that very soon, which I'm very excited for. And also, Sirchu, do you do a lot of the Souls games then, or is Elden Ring your first one that you've ever tried? Yeah, I do. We've done these games on... Oh, my God. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. I will... Oh! Okay, I want to try to get the shortcut. Oh, my God. Oh, God, this is bad. This is actually really bad. No! No! Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, this is bad. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, we've done Bloodborne. We've done Dark Souls 3. I've actually done a Soul Level 1 on Dance Pad. We've done Sekiro, Dark Souls 1 as well. So yeah, I love Dance Pad. Yeah, that's fine that we died. Yeah, Dance Pad's gonna be really cool, Ryan. I'm excited. We're gonna try to start it on Sunday, but I have a work conference this week, and so I'm not gonna have a lot of time to route and plan, and I need to get the controller mapped and everything. So we'll see. Tentatively next week, possibly Sunday, but if not Sunday, then probably Tuesday of next week we'll be doing the Rune Level 1 Dance Pad. Soulsborne Marathon being DS1, DS2, DS3, currently on Elden Ring. Want to do Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Demon Souls? That's amazing. Seer 2, out of curiosity, which one has been your favorite so far? And that goes for anyone who came in with the raid. I'd love to get to know you and hear like what your favorite Souls game is. My favorite about DS2, I've tried DS2. I want to finish it. I got stuck. I got to Iron Keep, and I just got stuck. I didn't know what to do. And Bloodborne, lurking. Bloodborne is such a good game. Bloodborne was my favorite game for a very long time before I fell in love with Dark Souls 3. Played all but Sekiro. Haven't beat Bloodborne yet. Ryan, if you play Sekiro and we see you again, I would love to hear what you think of it. I really like it. It's very different, though. It's very different than... Oh, we only have one of these. Okay, that's fine.
Welcome,
it's very
Hunter.
different than the other Souls games. This might not work. I only have one firebomb to try to get this. We did. And also, Ninja, you love Sekiro? My eyes are freaking cool. Oh no, but thank you. I do wear colored contacts, so it's definitely not natural, but it's just for fun. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Sekiro's really cool. Oh, I just got stabbed. Okay, we're gonna have to kill you first. Okay, let's go over here. I'm gonna top up, just be on the safe side. Natural. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my eyes in real life are actually gray, and I just always thought it'd be kind of fun to just put some color into them. They're also different and charming. You really like DS1 as comfort. You know, a lot of people say that about DS1, that there's something about it that's kind of a comfort game for them. Yeah, for Elden Ring, I actually still don't have an opinion on Elden Ring. Because I'm gonna wait until I challenge run it. So like, for instance, Bloodborne used to be my favorite game until I tried to challenge run it. And because I do alternative controllers, so I do, you know, one hand, Guitar Hero, one finger, dance pad. Bloodborne is not fun on those. Bloodborne's like one of the worst ones on those. Yeah, I did. I finished. We got Radavies. We did it, Kaylee. And also, thank you all so much for the follow. Welcome in, everyone.
Welcome,
yeah, so I haven't
Hunter.
made an opinion yet on Elden Ring. There's a lot of stuff I really liked about it, but there's some stuff that I wasn't super keen on. But it's a very good game. Oh, thank you, Kaylee. I appreciate you. Also, girl, I hope you are getting some rest. I'm worried for you because I know, y'all, Kaylee just got partner today and hasn't been able to sleep. And I'm just like, I hope you get some rest, girl. I mean, I wouldn't sleep either if I were you, though. And this is going to take a while, y'all. Sorry about this. This is like a very boring, I just need to kill him up here. So we're just trying to do this a little safely, but it's gonna take a little bit. So it's not the most exciting. Oh, and I fucked that up. It's not the most exciting thing, but we'll be back to trying some bosses here in a little bit. Oh, thank you, Searcher, for congratulating Kaylee. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. Sleep in the morning during your normal bedtime. Okay, I hope so. And also, Kaylee, I just want you to know you're amazing. Seriously, I'm so excited for you. I'm freaking out. Okay, we're almost there. The Soulsborne games, I like Dark Souls 3, so this one's my favorite. I don't know, for me, the thing that draws me to these games are the boss fights. And for me, this game has the most of my favorite bosses. So obviously, like in Bloodborne, I love Ludwig. That's my favorite boss fight and one of my top 5. But like all the other top ones are like in this game. So I think just by virtue of I like the bosses, I like this one. Come by more often. Oh my god, Kaylee, please never apologize about that. Like, I'm just grateful to get to hang out with you when we can. And the same thing for you, Kaylee, because I know every time when you stream, a lot of times it's a lot later for me and I'm not able to make it. The DS3 bosses go hardest. And the soundtrack, like I'm not, all the OSTs are amazing, but I feel like the OST for the boss fights, like even Vort, like your early game and the soundtrack is like absolutely going off the rails. Like, it's so good. Yeah, I agree, Ryan. I love them so much. Out of curiosity, what is everyone... We were talking about this earlier, but because we have Raiders who just came in. Raiders, I'd be curious, what are some of your favorite FromSoft bosses? Oh, one more hit and he's done. Elden Ring soundtrack is DS3. Yeah, I need to listen to more of it, John. Like, I really like Millennia's theme. I really thought, like, Moog's theme was pretty sick. I'll have to think on it some more. What are some other OSTs I should check out from Elden Ring and re-listen to? Yeah, Sirchu, favorite DS3 bosses. I'd love to hear. For me, it's like, I like Abyss Watchers. I really like Midir. I know no one likes Midir. I like Midir. I like Sister Frida aside from Phase 2. I think her Phase 2 is bullshit. And Lighthouse Ancestral Spirit is really, yeah, I thought that fight was really cool. I'm trying to remember the soundtrack for it. Fortis X. I still need to do Fortis X. So I was doing for my first playthrough because first playthroughs overwhelm me to do on stream. So I agreed to do, we were gonna do just great runes. And then on our subsequent challenge runs and then like offline, I'm gonna meet the dragons. I don't know if anyone else gets this who streams, but like I get so stressed trying to do first plays live. It kind of like takes some of the, like it adds fun in some ways, but it takes some fun away too, because I'm like very stressed trying to learn in front of people. I don't know if anyone else ever feels that way. Oh, Pontiff is really sick too. I need to get better at Pontiff. Pontiff is like one of those fights I'm just not very good at. And Kaylee, girl, you were so good at first plays though, I feel like. And Plasty is S tier. I can't wait. I've heard Plasty is the one, I think Grand was telling me that like one of the dragon bosses is much better than the other, and I'm assuming he was talking about Plasty being better than Fortis X. Which is the one that has the red lightning? Also decided I'm gonna do first plays how I want to, not how people. So here's the thing, Kaylee, I have a question, girl, if you have to sleep, and this goes for anyone. How do you all deal with, like, so for me, I learn slowly. You know, yes, I'm doing, like now I'm doing a soul level 1, you know, club only naked. But when I first did this game, some of the bosses would take me 10, 12 hours to learn my first play. And so I'm slower at learning things on stream. And I sometimes feel frustrated when people will come in and be like, well, this is an easy boss. I got him first try. And like, I know that it's just people being proud of their accomplishments, and I'm happy for that. But it's like when I'm learning and people come in and say that, I feel like such shit. Like, I feel like such garbage. And I don't know like how to like just like let that just not bother me or affect me. But it's like that sort of stuff that like really like, it just makes me feel bad. Like, yes, I know I'm struggling. I know I learn slowly. Like, I was like the kid in school, like I got great grades, but I needed extra time to do tests. My brain processes things a little bit slower. And so it just always hurts my feelings. Like, and then I just like don't want to do first place. And I feel bad because like, it's like the 0.1% of people, like 99.9% of people are so lovely and so perfect and so wonderful. And I've had the best time. But like, when it's like someone that like, you know, the 0.1, it's like kind of making it really stressed, you know? And Ryan Pondo still makes you mad. I understandably, he's rough. He's a really tough boss. Okay, hold on. I want to read what everyone's saying. Give me 1 second. I need to scroll back up.
Welcome, good hunter.
Oh, Fortis X is the easier and has the red light. Okay, gotcha. Mods are ruthless. If someone doesn't pass the vibe check, they get yeeted. Yeah, and my mods do it. And also, just to be clear, like my mods do a really great job. Like, we're like, and they're on top of it, and they know, like, kind of how I'm feeling about stuff. We're trying to be more fair, and I need to be better myself about speaking up and saying when I'm being frustrated with something. Everyone plays the game in their own way. People go about problem solving differently. Everyone needs to get the same solution. Yeah, and that's the thing, because it's like, and then the other day I was explaining how I didn't want to play the DLC, and someone's like, what, is it too hard for you? And I'm just like, my brother in Christ, I literally beat these games with a single finger. Like, if I want to learn something or do it, I'll do it. It's not a matter of difficulty. Like, it's fucking rude. Like, but like, it boggles my mind. It's like people think I'm like fucking trash, and I'm like, I'm like, just stop being mean. And even if I were like fucking trash, like, who cares? If I'm having fun, like, if it takes me 500 hours to do something, who cares? If I'm enjoying it, it doesn't matter. Just go into giving no Fs. Kaylee, I need to get to that point too. I think I'm almost there. I think it's like the straw that broke the camel's back. I think there's been too much BS. Too much BS. You backseat so hard. Well, Gran, you were a designated backseater. I wanted you to give me backseating. Okay, I have to remember, I need to go do the patches thing. You know where you run up? I always get this wrong. Can y'all guide me? Is it, okay, can someone just tell me? I'm gonna face my camera. Is the patches thing, like where we have to go up to the tower and go out on the walkway, is it through this area or is it through the other area? Okay, yes, thank you, Grand. Keep Kaylee's stream safe and her comfortable. Yeah, Ghosty. Wait, you mod, Ghosty, you mod at Kaylee's, right? I think it's through here. Oh, that's okay, perfect, thank y'all. So maybe one or two, hold on, I want to read Spectre's wise wisdom, but okay, I had to kill that thing first. One or two you can reach with being assertive about how their comments come across and that they're being rude. However, in most cases, don't be a dick. Ban them is proper response too. Also, Girl Dog, oh my god, thank you so much for like the kind words. And also, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We have all the cuties here tonight. Okay, perfect. I think I know where to go. I'm gonna get the homeward bone ready to go though. You have to go up the buttress, so you don't need to go into the rafters. Okay, I think I know this spot. Cause I think it's literally like right here, right? Broken King, no you! Okay, now we can get some more skulls, which will definitely be helpful for deacons. Can someone remind me again, what do I need to do to buy the other Lloyd's ring? Cause I have the one, which before I forget, let me put it on. Nope, I meant this. Oh no. Do I need to start at Ash? So it's 10 feet. Okay, perfect. I was like, I don't know where the trigger point is, so I'm gonna go a little bit all the way. Grab this just in case it needs more souls. 3K. Okay. Maybe 1,000. Wait, how many? Can we level up again? Hold on. No. For some reason I thought maybe. Wait, doesn't the giant drop a chunk? Why did we not get a chunk from the giant when we killed the giant? Or maybe it's like down below. I'm just gonna use some of these souls. Good rest of the stream. Of course, Lighthouse. It was really nice meeting you. Hopefully we'll see you again, but if not, it was just really cool to get to hang out and chat with you for a little bit. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. When I say it was the sewer giant that drops the chunk. Interesting. Cause like, I killed the, cause when we were, you know how we were just doing that thing where I was kind of rolling in and smacking the one's hands? I thought it dropped something. Maybe it just drops like a large shard or something like that. You'll be back. You love DSA. Well, it's my favorite game and I play it a lot. That's so cool. I love that Lighthouse. Wow. Oh, the one in the jail. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. I'm with you now. My brain was not braining there for a second. I mean, we don't need it right now. I was just kind of curious. Okay, this is what I want though. I do want that. And then we should get these. We should get more of these. Just, you never know when I need it. And then, so for the raiders who just came in, we finished up our first playthrough of Elden Ring and we're doing a soul level 1 right now with a twist. We can only use the club that we start with. We can only use the naked little loincloth that we started with. And I have to play with one hand. So right now we're strategizing. We're getting some stuff ready for deacons actually. So that's what y'all came in on. The deacons actually on this particular run, because of the lack of camera, it's actually kind of hard. And I actually might want to try Dancer like one more time. We had some really good Dancer attempts. I'm a little bummed because we almost got her. Like we almost got her. Let me get like some more human pine resin. Have you done DS3 hitless? I have not. The only games I've done hitless are Bloodborne and Sekiro, and then we had a PB1 on Sekiro Guitar Hero, and that made me kind of not want to do hitless for a little bit. I'm taking a break. I have all these big hitless goals. I want to do DS3 hitless, but there's something specifically about hitless runs that make me feel really stressed, really stressed, and I haven't figured out a way to navigate that just yet. Bit of tilt from the DLC. Yeah, honestly, Greer, a lot of my friends have been saying the same. Like, I'm not going to play it myself for a while because I have too many things I want to try and learn in the base game first for our challenge runs. But I've heard there's definitely some jank. So a hitless just means you do the entire... You do the game without taking a single hit or a stagger from an enemy. So my Bloodborne run was any %, which means it's just the shortest amount of bosses that you need to kill it. Other people might do like all bosses in the game. My Sekiro run, for instance, was a Shura run, but other people have done like Immortal Severance or a whole bunch of different other things. And there's a whole team. Yeah, hitless. No, not hitless. No, we're not assassinating anything. That's really funny. That's actually really funny. Yeah, hitless. Imagine, oh my God, Grand, you're not even allowed to say that. If y'all don't know, Daddy Greatsword has like, how many, I lost like 12 runs, 13 runs? I don't even know. And thank you all so much for the follows today. I really appreciate you. 13. Yeah, we've lost track. Greer, anyone can do it. Like if anyone that has the mindset to go for it, you can do hitless. Even you, Greer, I believe. Because I used to think the same thing about me, that I wouldn't be able to do it, but the community is really wonderful, and everyone like wants to see you succeed and help you, which is really cool. Oh my God. I hate this camera. Oh my goodness. I'm dead. Yep. I'm dead because of camera. You do have a hit list to do a hit list. This is true, Kaylee. Actually, Kaylee, would you ever do hit list? Does it intrigue you? Your second favorite? Yeah, we're gonna try her a little bit. I might want to just do Deacons though. We had some really good attempts, but for some reason my brain is not braining with Dancer tonight, which is okay. I know I'm not worried. We'll get her. It's not the end of the world. Started learning a hit list run with CBD. I love that. CBD is so cool. I was at his stream the other night when he's doing the DLC, and he's just so cozy to watch and listen to. He's awesome. Actually must be, yeah. This boss literally, unless you're embered. If you're embered, you can take a little bit of hit. But for the most part, a lot of these bosses on this run, we're gonna just have to do perfect. Which is fine. That's why it's the ultimate challenge run. Oh my god, I hate the grab. Yeah, Kaylee just got partner. I'm so excited for her, Penderin.
Welcome, good hunter.
Can't see. I can't see. Oh. I love that fight. God, my hands are shaking. Why was that so nerve-wracking? Thank you, Grand and John, for the GGs. Thank you, Sunrun. I appreciate that very much. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that got a little scary near the end. I was like, oh god, just die, just die. I know the last couple of hits were a little greedy. Maybe a little greed-inspired. Thank you, Girl Doug. Thank you, Lurking. Thank you, Penderin and Lemons. Kaylee, oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Sears. I appreciate you. All right, now we got some souls, and we can also, ooh, this is good, Chad, this is good, because now we can go and we can get some more upgrade materials, and then we can be very strong for Deacons. Chad, we're doing very good. Yeah, you were here, sir, too. Oh my god, that was a lot of fun, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I love Dancer. She's really cool. And we got to spank the booty with the bonk stick. And also, I just want you all to know, I just appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being cute. I appreciate you all very much.
Hello again.
All right, so let's see what we need. So we have 9 of these. I'm gonna get a few more. Black fire bombs. How many? This might be helpful. We can get so many. And then I'm gonna stock up on these. I think that's all we need for now from him. Gonna have to run. No worries, Greer. Thank you so much again for hanging out, for bringing your community over. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh, thank you, and thank you for the kind words as well. That means everything. Okay. What else do I want? Maybe we do some more. I mean, I'll need these eventually. Gotta lurk. Yeah, no worries, John. I hope you have a good night. And now that the lollipop goes to bed, I hope you have a good, relaxing evening. You're wonderful, amazing. I appreciate you so much. Sure, why not? Okay. Oh, thank you, John. And I can't stream, for anyone curious how long this stream's gonna go, I can't actually stream very long tonight, just because I've got the work conference thing tomorrow. Ugh, I'm nervous, y'all. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna miss you all. I'm gonna miss you all. And also, Autopsy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Y'all, I get sad when I have obligations or other things that take me away from streaming. I don't know if anyone else who streams feels that way, but I will be back on Friday. Oh, Kaylee, no, you. I'll be back on Friday, y'all. It's gonna be wild. So Friday, I'll have fun work stories. I mean, I won't be able to say some things, obviously, but I'll have, like, work conference stories probably, and I'll have wine. So if y'all are, and we'll continue this run and just vibe and stuff, and have a cozy Friday night together. So I'm very much looking forward to that stream. Conquer the day. I think tomorrow should be fine. It's Thursday. I'm really worried about, y'all. So I have to be there at 9 a.m. and it goes until midnight, past midnight. Chat, that's a long ass day. It's gonna be really rough. So on Thursday, if y'all could help me out on Thursday, can you please send like memes or like cat photos or pet photos? Please help me through Thursday. Yeah, there's like one like 40-minute break where I might be able to sneak out, but it doesn't look like there's other times for breaks. And I don't know if it's going to be something where like maybe I'll be able to find time to like escape. But it's like there's literally stuff on the schedule except for like 140, like maybe like 40-minute chunk. And I'm just like, oh my God, how am I going to survive? Because I'm super introvert and being around people that much is going to kill me. But I'm going to find a way. I'm going to find a way. And like I said, y'all, if y'all can send me cat photos and shit on Thursday, that would be the day. Yeah, so I'm excited. I've never done a club only booty bonk run. So this is actually my first one that I'm trying. Because we've always like, swapped weapons, or like the thief run was soul level 5. So I've never done this before. I'm excited. So how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my God. Oh, that was real cheeky there. Oh, that was real cheeky. Oh, I did not get the backstab. Okay, we try again. There we go. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Soul. Have you just been doing more Elden Ring, or what have you been up to today? Or like this week, I guess. Okay, let's try. How do I want to do this? Because I always mess up the armor skip. Let's try to do the run and open everything up, and then we'll come back and get the chunks that are down below. So let me just try. Okay. Because I always mess this part up. So let me just get the shortcut, and then we'll come back for the chunks back there. Because if anyone's curious, I always break the armor. I always break the armor, and then we have to aggro the dragon. It's like the worst thing. Club bonking got popular in Elden Ring. So I might have been inspired by my husband. So I might have been inspired by all of Gran's bonk runs. Because, like, for anyone curious, I am incredibly dex coded. To the point where I've never done like a strength build. I've never done a bonk build. And I tried it in Bloodborne. It didn't go well. Did not go well at all. And so I was like, well, let me try it again in Dark Souls 3 and see if that goes any better. And it did. It's been going way better. I actually enjoy this. Dex is so satisfying. There's something about that kind of play style, like the quick weapons, like rolling a shit ton. Because with the bonk, like with a big sword, you really have to conserve your stamina. You can't be rolling around 20,000 times. I like to roll around 20,000 times. Kaylee, you're the same. Kaylee, have you done bonk builds in any of these, like to try them out? And Sean's like the big bonk enjoyer. Yeah, I feel like we have a lot of big bonk enjoyers. Out of curiosity, cuties, what is like everyone's go-to? Who's dex and who's more of a strength build here? I'm definitely very dex coded, very dex coded. Also, I'm gonna just pick it up. I'm just gonna go pick it up. I don't plan to be using it per se. But we might need it. We might need it. And Larkin is Dex for you? Yeah, Lemons loves Dex. Syracuse strength coded? Actually, Sirchu, on your Elden Ring playthrough, what are you using? What weapon did you go with? For mine, I went with the Nagakiba, which is a big Uchi. Pancaking is good. My goal is to find the middle. The fast great swords, usually curved ones. Actually, Sunrun, what would you recommend? Because I think I would like something like that. What would you recommend for me in Elden Ring for something that's kind of in the middle? Go quality build, you level equally, Girl Doug. And Sean's go-to is strength, but in the DLC, Dex and after respecs. You use a sword weapon. Gotcha. Bloodhound Fang. Oh, so we did that. Yeah, we definitely... Yeah. Sunrun, yeah, I did it, and I was like, Bloodhound Fang rocked. Like, because I wasn't keen on... I didn't know if I would like it at first, but then I tried it out, and we actually ended... We did Elden Beast. We ended the game with it. I'm gonna have these on, and the same with the Fireball. The reason why, so for anyone curious, it is safe to stand here. The problem is sometimes when I'm swinging, you get a little bit pushed forward, and then it's not safe. So even though it's safe to stand and just whack this, like right here, I think is where the safe area is. I honestly just come over here and just firebomb just for 100% safety. This is unnecessary. He can't turn around and get you when you're right behind him. But I just do this just to be safe. And so I can talk to Chad. Starfist, actually, Kaylee, I'm probably going to be doing that on my dance pad run because we're doing Iron Balls / Starfish. Starfish! We're using a Starfish. Starfist. And then Serpent Hunter for when we need more length. Oh, the Zweihander. Yeah, the Zweihander is a lot of fun, Sirchu. Actually, I have done bigger weapons in Dark Souls 1. I forgot about that. I did, on our dance pad run, we did the Halberd. And that's the biggest weapon I've ever used. Yeah, Bloodhound Fang was really cool, Sean. I'm actually very keen. Oh, he's still alive. I thought he died. I'm very keen to try a lot more Elden Ring weapons because I feel like Elden Ring has so many really cool ones. Starfish! Yeah, the new DLC weapon just dropped, the Starfish. I don't know why I called it. That was really funny. The Claymore! Yeah, the Claymore is a great weapon. I think I might have used that a little bit on my first playthrough in DS1, because okay, I'm not gonna lie, the reason I went Strength in DS1 is because I heard it was a little bit easier, and at the time I was new to Souls games, so that's why I went Strength with it. Sean! Oh my god. My favorite Soulsborne boss? Ooh, so in this game, I really like Dancer, Abyss Watchers, Midir. Gale is cool, but I'm bad at him. So I don't put Gale, like, I recognize Gale is probably the best fight in this entire game, but I don't, well, it's fine. That's why I don't do this part. I can only usually get up that once before messing it up. So I think in Bloodborne, it's definitely Ludwig. Ludwig is my favorite in Bloodborne. Dark Souls 1, I really like Artorias. Artorias is just so cool, like lore-wise. Elden Ring was Malekith. Yeah, Soulsborne, Abyss Watchers is just really, really cool. I really like them, Sean. I like their OST as well. Exile Greatsword. I know someone who likes the Exile Greatsword as well. Oh my god, and the Dismounter. Dismounter, I just met her! I'll leave. That was a stupid joke. I'll leave. I'm out. Goodbye. Streamer told stupidest joke ever. Has to leave now. Yeah, the OST and the fight's engaging and like lore perspective. And again, because I like Artorias, so anything related to Abyss stuff I get kind of into, so. That was really funny. Wait, what am I doing? Not you. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Andra. I want to get our weapon more strong. Okay, we need 2 more. Okay, I know where they are. Can I do anything here? Okay. DS2 Elan, DS3 Morgott. Morgott, interesting. Now I feel y'all, I was talking shit about Morgott, and I didn't know if Soul really liked Morgott. I was being an asshole about Morgott. Oh no. Hopefully that's okay. I don't know. That fight's hard. Morad is actually really, really tough. But Soul, if y'all don't know, is like a god gamer. That doesn't surprise me. Soul would like a really difficult boss. Artorias' lore is so good, Seer 2. And I don't even know all of it because I'm not like a huge person into lore. He's a pain to learn. I can tell. Like, I can tell that like when we get to do challenge runs, like I can tell which bosses are gonna suck to try to figure out challenge run wise. It's not actually the ones that y'all are thinking. Like, I know everyone's like, oh, Malenia is gonna be like, yes, but remember, I'm doing alternative controllers. So the things that are actually real fucking bad, the dragons, Astral, anything that's big and Elden Beast that doesn't have like a great lock-on point and is big and like the lock-on's gonna come off and stuff like that, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really, really rough on Dance Pad. Like even potentially worse than Malenia. Like there are strats for Malenia, right? Like so when she goes to Waterfall, I could throw a freezing pot at her. I don't know what we're gonna do for Astral on Dance Pad. Hope and pray? Hope and pray, maybe. I think that's about all we got. Okay, we got 8. I'm just gonna stock up. The Bell Gargoyles are really cool, Sean. I was so mad at them my first playthrough. I was just like, because I didn't know what I was doing and I was struggling with them and I was like, fuck the gargoyles. I was so salty. The duo fights, I don't think we're not gonna do the Valiant or the duo gargoyles. The duo Godskin, I honestly might just use a sleeping pot. So there are 2 people that I know of that have done duo on Dance Pad RL1, and one person did not use sleeping pots, but it was the first version of the game, and so their strats, I think the strats that they were using, things might be a little different now. I need to check how the patches have changed things, because like this was years ago, and then the other person did use sleeping pots and it worked really well. So I think I might try the sleeping pot method, because like I didn't do it on my regular playthrough, but like on Dance Pad, I'm super okay, like crafting things, doing like, I don't want to summon, I still don't want to summon, but I'm okay using like whatever the game gives. So I think like maybe if we use sleeping pots, maybe it won't be too bad. Felt no guilt using sleeping pots. Yeah, and like I'm on a Dance Pad, and if anyone has a problem with me doing an R01 Dance Pad and using a fucking sleeping pot, well, they can go do their own fucking Dance Pad run. Because it's like, I can't express how difficult Dance Pad stuff is. It's so tough. So I feel like we'll just probably use sleep pods. If anyone complains, we'll ban them. And I just tell them to go do their own damn shit. Might have also been before the sleep pot method was figured out. Yeah, and that's the thing, because like I think everything, like the strats that were used back on the first Dance Pad run, it's like it's all different now. Like there are so many different strats. And what's really going to be interesting is how people utilize DLC. So for instance, I don't go into the DLC early on my runs, on my alternative controller runs, but some people do. Like some people might go into DLC for Bloodborne on alternative controllers to get upgrade materials early on. So I will be curious to see how the DLC will affect challenge runs now, because people might dip into it to get some items. So I don't know, I'm excited. I'm excited to learn and figure this out. Valiant Gargoyles 2, wait, actually out of curiosity, Soul, what are the methods? Also, where are we going? Deacons. I'm very curious what you do on the Gargs. Actually, Kaylee, out of curiosity, if you're still here, girl, what has been your favorite and least favorite part of the RL1 that you've done? And that goes for anyone. If anyone else has done a Rune Level 1, I want to hear what is your favorite and least favorite part of your Rune Level 1 experience. I want to know. Okay, this fight is actually going to be really tough, to be honest, because camera. Oh yeah, the repeat. Chat. Kaylee also did all 165 bosses on her Rune Level 1, and she's on Malenia, which is the final one right now, and she's learning how to parry, which is really sick. Yeah, all bosses. Yeah, because I'm. Well, y'all would have to like pay a lot of money to see all 165 on Dance Pad at Rune Level 1. Y'all would have to do something crazy to get me to do that, because I'm not doing that shit for free. No, I'm just teasing. We're gonna shoot for all remembrances. I think that's like a reasonable but fun goal to shoot for. I think all 165 would have to be like something special. Like it would have to be like a subathon incentive or something. I wouldn't just do it otherwise, because that's a lot. That's a hell of a lot of bosses. using consumables and actually buffing, because and that's the thing, like, and this goes for anyone who's listening, like, please use whatever the game gives you if it brings you joy. Like, I feel like there are so many people naysaying or being like, oh, that's cheating. No, it's not cheating. Like, using the game's mechanics and what the game gives you, like, play however you want is our big philosophy here. And yes, Red Hood, I hope you have a good time at work. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you very much. Basically, I just have to do the one Garg in the corner near the ledge and fight him, and then the one doesn't see you where it spawns in. Interesting. I'm excited, y'all. I cannot wait to start challenge running Elden Ring. I'm really heckin' excited. Girl Doug, yeah, anything about the new comes from the DLC, because it looks like there's a lot of really interesting and viable weapons and stuff. I don't know. I'm very, very excited to see how the DLC affects challenge runs and how it affects, like, the new patch, because now you can even do, like, torrent during Elden Beast, right? So, like, I'll be curious to see how, like, that kind of thing is used. I don't know. I'm excited. Okay, let's see how this goes. Probably it's gonna be a clusterfuck because the camera is no bueno. Okay. Oh my god, bro. I went the wrong way. Shit. Oh, he's still alive. He's still... Oh, you little shit. Oh, I was too slow. Now we gotta panic. Now we gotta panic. I'm gonna top up just while I can. Oh, that was a bad idea. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there you are. Phase 2? Oh, no, not you. No. Oh, wait, there we go. Got a little dicey near the end, but it's okay. We have good damage, really, really good damage by leveling up and having the Lloyd's rings on. Okay, nice. Thank you, Soul. Thank you, Sunrun. Thank you, Seer2. That was Leon a little risky. Thank you, Lemons and Girl Doug. Someone finds a way to dodge the waves on Torrent Elden Beast. Yeah, I was, because you get caught, right? Like, you can dodge the first one, even though the timing's really tight. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually, I was trying to see if Torrent had iframes. I was trying to, like, tap, you know how you can make Torrent sprint? I was trying to tap, like, roll. I was trying to see if Torrent had iframes. I don't think he does. I was trying, I don't know. And thank you, Grant, for the GGs. Oh, Kaylee, you're so sweet. Actually, Kaylee, really anyone in chat, would you try a run like this? Like, would you ever try a one-hand run? I'm trying to get other people to do this with me because it's just cozy. I don't know. I like being able to, like, drink wine or whatever with my other hand. I want everyone to experience that joy. Girl, you could, though. You are, like, so cracked. You are so cracked. Also, Bitta, oh my god, welcome in. How are you doing? Lemons, you would absolutely crush it too. Like, literally anyone here, like, and if you're like, there's no way, anyone can do it. And like, I try to be very transparent. Before I did my first one-hand run on stream, it took me 2 months of on and off practice. I mean, I wasn't practicing every day, obviously, but 2 months on and off practice before I felt comfy enough to do it live. So it just takes time. It just takes time. Oh, you know what we should, we should probably start working on Osiris. Let's open the path to Osiris. I hate Osiris so much. He's, on my first SO1, he took like 2 streams. Like, he's so, because of his instant charge, it's just nasty. Bio, eat a sandwich. Big No-No gets it. Sounds so, I'm not good at the Osiris fight. And I don't like it. It's like the worst of both worlds. Don't think I have enough hand-eye coordination. Oh my god, I don't know, Kayla. I'm just saying, if you tried it, I bet you could do some cool stuff with it. Look really fun. Seer2, Oh, your keyboard and mouse. People do one-hand keyboard and mouse runs, though. I mean, it's keyboard no mouse, basically, because you can't really do both. I dropped that a little early. Oh well, it's fine. But for instance, a lot of people who have set hitless runs have done one-hand hitless runs using keyboard. So it's definitely possible. Okay, I think I might be able to level one more time though before Osiris. How does the camera work in that scenario? That's the fun part. There isn't. You can lock on though, right? So you could probably like for instance, when I do Dance Pad, I have no camera. When I do Guitar Hero, I usually don't have any camera. When I do One Finger, I have very limited camera. You just get used to playing and locking on and using the lock on is like, so for instance, on Dance Pad, I wouldn't be able to do this. But what I could do is I could do that. I could do this. I lock onto enemies. So there's ways that you can like at least recenter the camera without having, you would just need a button for it. Ghost isn't here, but Ghost always makes fun of me because like I don't usually get camera. Like it's like a great excitement when I have camera. I rarely have any. Yeah, locked on gaming. Ugh. Glimpse of crap. No, it's I swear y'all, anyone can do it. Just takes practice. You know, I probably have, for playing with one hand alone, I probably have hundreds of hours just doing this style of gameplay. Dance Pad, I have hundreds of hours. It just takes time. Anyone can do it. You just, you know, practice, try it out, be determined. You can do anything. And Kaylee, yes, take care. It was lovely chatting and hanging out with you. I'm sure we'll chat more soon. And again, big GG's on Game Partner, and so gain it first try. You deserve it. I'm so happy. I'm not gonna be able to sleep because I'm excited for you. I don't call, so I always lock on. Yeah, and like it's definitely like it's a different style of playing, but like the more you do it, the more you get comfy with it. Okay, so we need 2 more. So I think raw 8 is about the best we can do here. And also, Grim Reaper, welcome in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Welcome in. Okay, so I don't really have anything to buy. Okay, I guess we can try Osiris. I hate this boss. Chad, I hate this boss. Like, Champ is one of my favorite bosses to fight, but we have to go through the bullshit first. Oh well. It must be done. It must be done. Gonna lurk and get somewhere. Yes, and thank you again, Searcher, for thinking of me and bringing your community over. It was really cool meeting you, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here and being awesome. Normally you hate being locked on. Grant, I don't think I can play unlocked anymore. I don't remember how. So for anyone curious, before I did alternative controller stuff, I always played unlocked, and I fucking hated being locked on. I think I've forgotten how to play though that way. I don't think I can do it because I don't remember how to play with 2 hands. And if anyone's like, you're joking, no, there is video proof. There are literal clips of me literally not remembering how to play with 2 hands. Because like for curiosity, for anyone who's wondering, the other day I was trying Dark Souls, this game, with 2 hands. And I couldn't do it. And Ghost was like, when was the last time you did Dark Souls 3 with 2 hands? It had been 6 months. It had literally, I was either playing with my feet, with a finger, or with 1 hand. I did not touch a regular controller in Dark Souls 3 for half a year. I literally forgot how to play. Yeah, Sunrun, it's like some days I can't do 2 hands on a controller anymore. I don't know how it works. It's so silly. Actually, why am I acting like I'm gonna buff? I don't want to buff. Okay, I hate this boss. 2 of the best bosses in the game locked on behind. Yeah, like why Miyazaki be like that? And even this, I hate this running path, like game past this fucker. Oh God. That instant charge that Osiris does is one of my least favorite things. It's like up there with Waterfowl for moves I don't like in these games. I'm dead. That would have killed me if I weren't embered. I got lucky because I was embered. Stop talking. Shut up. Hush. I can't see. And I'm locked off. I don't know why the lock-on... Oh, you little shit. The lock-on kept coming off. Oh, Grim, thank you so much. Do you play a lot of Souls games yourself? Welcome in. Oh, now it's gonna be really bad because now we're not embered. I might, cuties, I might make a save file just so that for the sake of not getting one shot, we can use the embers. Because I'm okay doing that on challenge runs. I don't really care. Ugh, God. Because otherwise we have to do this hitless, which is not great. Not great. When you kill him, he shut. This is true! In Elden Ring, they will always keep talking. The same with Bloodborne. Ludwig still has things to say even after you kill his ass. All right, I think what I'll do, I'm gonna try it one more time just to kind of start getting into the rhythm of this fight a little bit, and then I'm gonna make a save file and I'm just gonna ember. We don't have to do it a lot, but I think there will be some parts where like having save files for this run will be kind of nice. Love Gideon. Can we not talk about Gideon? All our homies hate Gideon. No one likes Gideon. Gideon is enjoyed by none. His Sodderod, oh my god. Actually, do we have any Gideon sympathizers here? Does anyone actually like Gideon? Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a boss. Yeah, fuck Gideon. Okay, let's see what we can do. I would normally like to be behind him. I think I'm gonna try staying out front a little bit so I can at least see like what in the hickory smoke fuck he's even doing. Because normally I would go behind him and get a few hits on his tail, but let's see. How did I take some damage? I don't even remember where I took any damage. Bro. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay out front so I can at least see what the hell is happening. Yeah, that was a little risky, but fuck it, we roll. The lock on. Oh! You little shit! You little shit! Damn. It wasn't too bad. The biggest thing is I got caught. I hate that hitbox on the instant charge. And also, thank you, Grim Reaper. I don't usually like a lot of comments about my appearance if it's okay, though. It just kind of makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable. But you're welcome to hang out. I'm just happy to have you here. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, good until it wasn't. Yeah, that sort of thing. I feel like that's just the Osiris in a nutshell. And for anyone who's curious, if you are doing an SL1, you can block it with the Dragon Crest shield because it has 100% physical blocking. I can't use it on this particular challenge run, but if anyone's curious and wanting to block his ass and block that charge, you can on SL1, which is nice. I just can't because I'm doing a different challenge. No, you're fine, Evil. It's okay. One bad positioning on instant roll. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm trying to cue the roll so I can try to get behind him. I'm trying to think if there's some other way to do the positioning one-handed. Okay, let me try this again. I'm dead. I shouldn't have lived. I should not have lived. That was a mistake. Yeah, again, I think staying out front on this particular challenge is gonna help a lot. Oh my god, welcome in, Raiders! Larks is one of my all-time favorite streamers. Larks, how was your stream? How are you loving the DLC so far? Welcome in, everyone. Oh my god, I want to say hi to y'all, but I'm in the midst of Osiris. How are you doing? If y'all don't know, Larksa is amazing challenge runner. Has done voice only Elden Ring. I cannot wait to see you do voice only for the DLC. Oh my god, welcome in, everyone. I'll more properly welcome you in after this attempt. I can't really check chat too much, but I'm so grateful to have you in, and thank you for bringing your community over, Larksa. It really means the world to me. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, he's staggering really nicely. Yeah, this boss is awful. This is like, yeah, sorry, I'm looking at chat. Sorry, I want to talk to chat. Chat's cute. The Raiders are cute. Welcome in, everyone. We were talking a lot about streaming first playthroughs and how, chat, for anyone new here, I am so happy to be back to challenge running. I find first playthroughs so stressful. There's something about learning new things and trying to figure things out in front of people that I really struggle with. And it's much cozier and easier for me to play games that I know and to challenge run them. And if you can't move and be evasive, yeah, Midna, I tried recently doing a big bonk build in Bloodborne. It did not go well. I was like, wait, why can't I roll? I like to panic roll. I can't do that with this build. All right, I'll be right back, cuties. I'm gonna try to focus on this asshole boss. Oh, I'm such not a fan of you, Osiris. Such not a fan. Oh gosh. My positioning is really rough right now. So I've been trying to stay a little bit more out in front of him because it's hard to see what he's doing. Normally I would kind of stay a little bit behind him. Like on this, I would go behind, hit the tail, but I'm trying to keep him in the center. So he keeps pointing his ass where I don't want it. I'm, again, trying to bring him back into the center here. Come on. Oh, God. Too early. It was a little early. Ooh!
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out.
Oh, gosh. Still getting used to the range on this thing. Definitely going to do the DLC, start the first place bread bar. Yeah, that's exciting, Amorous. I'm excited for you. I'm not going to do the DLC myself for a while because I want to try challenge running the base game before kind of getting into the DLC. But I'm excited to watch all my friends play it. Oh my God. Love seeing your channel. Oh my God, Lark, so that... sorry, I'm like... that means the world coming from you because I think you're like the coolest of all time. Actually, Lark, I know you probably have to head out here soon or, you know, lurk, but are you planning to go to TwitchCon? TwitchCon US? Larksa is amazing, Bats. I agree. Also, Bats, I don't know if I said hi. I did say hi earlier, right? I did, yeah, because we were talking earlier because I named the Elden Ring character for you. Sorry, I had a streamer brain moment for a second. I'm not sure where I took... Oh, you little... That little ass, he was waiting for me to heal. He knew. He knew. Okay, that was lucky. I just got really lucky there.
Dear little ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out.
Stop talking. Shut up. Is he gonna do phase 2? Okay. Oh my god. Gonna just... That was sus? Sus? Oh my god, now he's going over here. Oh my god, please. This is the worst place to fight. Oh my god, this absolute maniac. Stick unembered, hitless, well, not hitless, actually I think I took a little damage, but still, it was really good. It was really clean. We did it. And Cyanide, thank you so much. And Lemons, thank you for that. Bats, thank you for the hype. I appreciate it. Woo! Oh, the raid brought luck. I think the raid brought luck. Lark says, if you and the raiders are here, I just want you all to know you are lucky charms. All of you. Oh, now we get to do an actually good boss. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, Sunrise, Soul, Bon, Righteous. Oh, thank you, Bats and Sunrise. I appreciate you. Actually, now that I think about Bats, have you done a no leveling run in one of these games? I feel like you would crush it. I can't remember if you've done one or not. DS3 base game is your first no leveling challenge. Did as much of it with Dragon Slayers. Yeah, me too. Me too, son. I use the Dragon Slayer X, and it's really funny. Because Grand found this footage of me. There was literally footage when I first started streaming from like Baby's first, like one of her first streams, where I was telling chat, I was like, I want to do a Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1, but I know I'm not good enough to do it. Chat, we've now done it like, I think this is our 6th or 7th one. Like, I fell in love with Soul Level once. I didn't think, but for anyone who's curious, I did not think I could do these things. So if you're someone who doesn't think you can do things, I'm here to tell you, you can. Yeah, Ninja, if you do a challenge run in one of these games, I would love to hear about it. I love hyping people. I love getting excited for people when they're doing this sort of thing. I don't know. I think it's a lot of fun. No Hunter's Dream. Yeah, Grand was doing No Hunter's Dream. He actually got to Wet Nurse recently on his first try. He got to Wet Nurse first try No Hunter's Dream, which is crazy. Oh, okay, what was I thinking? I need to remap something real quick, is what I was thinking. So let me... Oh, actually, yes, I do. Okay. Okay, so something that I learned, and I'm going to let you all know because other people I was like baby years old, like just the other day when I figured this out. So check this out. So if I do an L2, like my parry thing, I literally have to unequip my weapon. So the reason that this matters is I'm gonna have to be pressing way more extra buttons on this run than normal. And I'm doing it with one hand. So this is gonna be a little tricky to get the parrying, but I'm excited. I love this boss. Grand is built differently. Yeah, it was literally one hit, and it wasn't even a Shadows hit. It was, what was it, Grand? It was Amelia, right? Gonna head out. Yes, oh my god, yes, yes, yes. And Bats, I appreciate you. You are amazing. And we'll chat soon, because I want to talk to you about some like 2-person 1-controller stuff. I think that you and I could do some really fun stuff, and I want to chat with you if you're open to it. So I'll be in touch, okay? We'll chat soon. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, Toxie, I also, my favorite thing is I dared Grand. So Grand's a hitless runner, and he does Bloodborne. He's done one Dark Souls 1. He also runs Elden Ring. I dared him to make a Tinder profile, but to make it about his hitless runs and make it as cringe as possible. And Homeboy did it. He actually did it, Chad. The Mad Lad actually made a Tinder profile. What was the line? It was like, too busy to chase feelings because I'm out here chasing hitless runs. It's like, it is literally the most cringe shit, and he did it for parody, and I'm so grateful he did it. And also, thank you all again for all the follows today. I appreciate it. There was, I think one person did try to give him a like. Oh, you sent a DM perfect, Bats. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna have to focus because this fight's hard, and I pretty much have to do it hitless. So I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back after this attempt, and we'll catch up. So if you say anything, I'm probably not gonna see it. I'll BRB. We're gonna try to do parry only Gundyr. We'll see how this goes. Ah, fuck. There's only certain attacks that I'm pretty comfortable parrying, so I'm just running around waiting for one of them. Chad, I kind of want to throw. I'm going to throw. I want to try to do it hitless. I'm sorry. I want to throw because I actually want to do this particular fight hitless parry only with one hand. I'm sorry. Is that okay? Can we actually, I actually want to do it. I want to do it hitless, if that's okay. Because I know I can. I know we can. And I really like this fight. And I think even if it takes it longer, even if it takes us a lot longer, I'd rather do it that way than taking like one hit throughout. I hope you all understand. I just think this fight's really cool. I really like this fight. Oh, Sunrun, yeah, just on this. We're not gonna do it on like every boss, but I really like this fight. The Riz, I have no Riz. How you can parry with bare fist? Yeah, you can parry with bare fist, but we looked it up and it's a little bit fewer iframes than a shield. I think, what did we look up, Green? It's like 8 versus 12. Also, Doggo, kind of OP. Oh, thank you. Also, welcome in. It's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so I want to try to get this run hitless. I know. There's no need. There's no need to do this hitless. It's literally, I just like the fight. 8 versus 10, then the small shield's 12. Gotcha. Grand with the strats. And the knowledge. All right, we go again. Okay, I'm gonna top up too for the benefit from the Lloyd's rings. Okay, you know that thing in Men in Black, the neuralizer? Beep, no one saw that. That's the neuralizer. No one saw that attempt. Literally, it's been scrubbed from the face of everyone's memory. I was talking about this earlier. The first attempt is always like amazing, and then every other attempt after that gets ass. I don't know why that happens, but it does. Yeah, let's try this again. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, that first attempt was so good, because now I'm thinking about it is the problem. Okay, here's what happens. I start thinking about it instead of like just feeling it and like knowing the timings as I know them. I start to overthink it because I'm trying to think about doing hitless. Why does this happen? When you don't think about doing hitless, you can do hitless, and then when you start thinking about doing hitless, your brain like doesn't allow it. Okay, we got this. It's fine though. Graham? What is this? This is treason. You're gonna go to the cutie jail. Too kind, too wonderful. I love that fight. I love that fight so much. I'm so happy, y'all. I fucking love this game. I love it so much. Parrying social interaction? Nah, I don't believe that, doggo. Oh, thank you all for the GGs. Thank you, Big Nono, Amorous, Ninja. Thank you, Toxie. Thank you, Soul Slayer. Should have snoozed the ad. Oh no! Everyone in the ads is like, damn it, no! Oh my god. Thank you, Sunrun. Thank you, Jack Frost. Oh my god, it's good to see you. GG from the ads. Oh, Jack Frost probably can't hear me, but thank you. I appreciate that very much. Also, Kyle, thank you for the GGs. Y'all are so sweet. Oh, Amorous, you're really kind. Thank you. I just love this game. I'm so excited to be back to Dark Souls 3. I cannot really express how happy I am right now. Not that I didn't like it, Elden Ring. I do like Elden Ring a lot, but it's cool to like, we've been doing Elden Ring heavy with nothing else for like weeks. So it's kind of nice to break it up and go back to something kind of cozy and comfortable. I actually might use this to try to warp out. Cozy. Amorous, I still need to hear you say it because you said that you've started kind of picking it up and saying it a bit yourself as well, which is really funny. Some people complain about the camera. The camera, I don't know. I just did my first playthrough of it, so it was just a casual run. I wasn't trying to challenge run, and we didn't try the DLC yet. So I don't know. I didn't notice. I mean, there's always going to be some camera problems with some bosses, you know, in these games. Specifically, I found the camera was a little wonky on some of the bigger bosses. Well, like Fire Giant was a little hard to kind of see what was happening. But I didn't see anything too crazy with it. Absolutely right. Start saying it. I hope I can hear it sometime during your stream. Go back to the main speed game is always like this. I just keep thinking, oh, it's so fun. Oh yeah, Big No. It's just so cool. It's cozy. It's just like going back to something that's familiar, and I don't know. I'm excited. We're also doing really well. I'm actually pretty proud of this. Like we've been, and I haven't used any save files yet, so this time is accurate. So we're like 3 hours in and we're doing pretty well. I feel pretty proud of this progress. Unconsciously repeat sounds that you find pleasant. Oh, I'm glad that you find it pleasant. That's so sweet. Thank you. And then you try to PB. Big no-no, remind me again, you speed run, right? Or am I completely making stuff up? Sometimes I forget, because I try to keep track of everyone's challenge runs, but sometimes I don't have the best memory, which is a healthy thing. No, okay, so Grand and I were talking about this recently. We were talking about how these games are. So to me, I think that Grand and Bloodborne is like his toxic ex. Like, she's bad for him, but he keeps going back, and I'm not sure why. And for me, I don't have a toxic ex in these games, but Dark Souls 3 is my beloved. Bloodborne is my ex. Bloodborne is definitely my ex. Bloodborne used to be my favorite game, is no longer. So Bloodborne's a little salty at me, but it's okay because I'm salty at them too. Orange flags. Grand, they're red. They're red. And one day you'll wake up and see it and you'll forsake Bloodborne, I swear. Also, Jack, it's so funny to... I keep telling Gran the opposite. I tell Gran he should stop. I'm trying to get Gran to share some DS3 with me. But the thing is, he won't run DS3 because he knows the second he starts running it, he's literally gonna forget about Bloodborne. Colorblind, it's orange or weird shit at green. Toxie, no! Don't encourage him! Oh my god. Okay, we got plus 10! Let's go! Okay, plus 10's good. So, I have a problem though, cuties. So, you know the beast on the bridge? I don't know the spot to stand. You know how you have to like hit the beast on the bridge? I don't know the spot to stand. So, I think we're gonna probably die a lot trying to find it. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? I'm just gonna... I don't know. I don't know what to buy. Fuck it, why not? I have a weird thing. I don't like losing souls. Also, Maravy, oh my god, how are you doing? Welcome in. BB is goated, but BB makes me mad. Wait, where's... Oh, here it is. I was like... I forgot where it was. All bosses, then DS3 is on the table. I'm excited for you, Gran. I'm really looking forward to that. Bloodborne is a really good game. I mean, I love its atmosphere. So for me, Bloodborne's my favorite for atmosphere. I just don't like running it on alternative controllers. So doing like this, like doing one hand, doing Guitar Hero, doing Dance Pad, it's just, to me, I really don't like it. Okay, so I'm gonna die here, probably, because I do think I should get the ring, the Pontiff's ring, but I don't know this spot. So it's about 2/3 of the way across with the snow line stretches the entire width. It's a bit of a wonky T in the top of the shape of the T. Okay, I'm probably gonna die, but let's try to find this. Yeah, constantly just literally when I do Bloodborne and Guitar, y'all, we did a BL4 all bosses, and literally the controller would disconnect every 8 minutes. Maybe here? Let's see. Let's find out. Oh wait. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, hold on. But that was it. That was it. I just have to heal. And I needed to be... Can I just stagger you? Can I stagger? Okay, I know where it is. Okay, that was it. Sun, how are you so good at this? Sunrun is literally like so... I can't believe you were able to describe that. So I just need to do a fully charged heavy. And the problem was I tried to lock on and it didn't hit the lock on, so it shifted me around. Sunrun, you are so smart. You are so good at this game. It's unreal. Okay, but I don't have an R2 anymore. Hold on. I have no R2, which is kind of a problem. So let me put the R2 back. Okay. 1 second. Getting that beast with a Crook R2. You did it so well. Oh my god, Ellie! Oh my god, girl, how are you doing? Your streamathon was so much fun, by the way. Sorry, I'm chat, whenever Ellie comes in, I'm like, because she's like the coolest of all time. I'm just saying. It's so good to see you. And I was really enjoying the, was it Ocarina of Time that you were playing the other day? Because I've never played a Zelda game, but I love watching them because they just look really fun and very nostalgic. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Girl, I don't know how you did those 10-hour streams back to back to back. My brain, after like 3 hours, started to go mush. And you were like such a trooper the full 10 hours. Still like chatty, chill, lively, lovely as always. I don't know how you did it. Yeah, please follow Ellie. Like, stop what you're doing. Like, stop even watching the stream right now. Just go follow her. Go hit the button. Go check out her stuff. She's literally like the coolest of all time. The coolest of all time. And she's just wonderful. Okay, let's try this again. This time we'll have an R2. We'll see how this works. And thank you for shouting out Ellie. I really appreciate that, truly. Yeah, Trendy, you have to. She's wonderful. Is it here? Sunrun, you genius! Sunrun equals genius. Sunrun, you are so smart. That's crazy. That's crazy. I've never pulled that off. I have tried to find... All Sunrun had to say is... I can't believe you were able to explain the spot via text. That... You are so damn talented. 7TV. Honestly, I want to see it. So here's the problem. 7TV does this weird thing where instead of showing the colors properly, it makes the colors really dark for me and it blurs them. Like, I know who she is because I know what that looks like. But like, for instance, Katya has the trans pride colors and it shows up brown for me. And it doesn't make any sense. It's like brown, red, and blue, which is obviously not the right colors, but it's like, it shows up weird. Like my 7TV is like, I don't know, it like doesn't do something right. I don't know. Like, what color is Ellie supposed to be? This is like, so what I see is like, it's blurred and I can't read it, but it's like blue and it has orange in the center is what it looks like to me. I do it by vibes. I know Grand is like the Jedi where he's like, you must feel, use the Force. Oh, I forgot about this part. Should we try YOLO? Okay, let's try one cheeky YOLO. Let's try one cheeky YOLO, and then y'all are gonna have to try teach me the branch strat. I don't know the branch strat. So let's try a cheeky YOLO. This is gonna probably end horribly, but fuck it, we roll. And we'll see how it goes. Yeah, that went about as well as I thought it was. Weren't you gonna go to bed? I'm supposed to. I really need to leave in at least 40 minutes. I have to wake up early for this work conference, but I want to hang out with cuties. I'm not gonna be able to see you until Friday, and I'm gonna miss you all so much. It's teal, blue, pink, orange, purple, and then teal again. That's so wild. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't really, it's like blurry for me, and it shows like blues on the outside and then kind of like a orangish color, but it's really hard to read. The other thing, you know what it might be? It might be because I have it overlaid. So I have you all on opacity right now. So like, this is my main monitor. This is my second monitor. You all are right here. So I can see you on my main monitor, but it's a transparency. Maybe because I have it as a transparency. Seeing you do SL1. I'm excited, Ellie. So for anyone who's curious, so we have done a one-hand SL1 before. I have completed it, but the thing that we're going to do different this time around is we're only going to use what the deprived class starts with. So we can use rings, but I can't equip like any new shields. I can't equip armor. I have to be naked. I only can use this stupid little club. I can't even switch to a reinforced club. So it's going to be really interesting to see like how this weapon works, because I've never really done a club run before. Okay, cuties. How do we do this? So I know y'all have branch strats. I don't know where we do the branches though. I don't know how the branches work. So let me try one more time because I really don't. I think you do one here potentially. Oh, I'm good. I need branches. Okay, we gotta learn the branches. There's no way to do it without branches. Yeah, the Oonga Boonga run. I've never bonked before. Like, I've never done a bonk stick. So I'm excited. So far, the coolest things, like, on my practice run that I found is the staggers. Because I'm so dex-coded where I never get staggers because I'm just doing little swift, like, you know? So it's been cool to see, like, how staggers and getting riposte. So, okay, let's try this. Okay, so we're going to have to try to figure out branch strats on the fly. Okay, so let me come over this tree. Oh, he saw me. Well, maybe iframes? Maybe good iframes? Oh no! Oh, fuck me! I did not. Oh no! I meant to heal. Oh, that is so tragic. That means we do not have enough branches. Oh my fucking god! No, no. That was like the worst thing that could have happened. Oh, that was so bad. Okay, before I fuck up anything more, I'm gonna make a save file. Let me make a save file real quickly, because that was not good. That was actually really bad. I was trying to heal, and... Fuck. Okay, let me make a save file. It'll be okay. Import save state. Rename. Stairs. SL1. Okay. All right, now we have a save file, so now we can experiment. Okay. There are more you can grab in the cathedral? Are there? I thought for some reason the only ones we picked up were about the main ones we could have. Immediately follow them. Turn. Okay, hold on. Let me read this. Okay. Branch right at the top left of the stairs. Keep left. Stop at the corner and wait for the knight to turn around. Immediately follow them. Then turn left to the next corner and stop when they turn around. Wait for them to press back down. Those just aren't the hitless route. So we can potentially grab more. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Branch right at the top of the left corner of the stairs. Okay. Keep left. I'm scared to move because I think that one will see me though. Will that? I'm afraid to move. I can move? Okay. And if we mess up, I'll just reload the save. Nah. I fucked up. Almost. So you must move or they'll see you. Interesting. Okay. Damn. Okay. That wasn't too bad, and that was just yellow. And like I said, we can always reload the save file. It's not a big deal. Okay, let me try again. I mean, we're still gonna have to YOLO the last part now. I can always, like I said, I can reload the save though, or we can find more branches. Maybe like this. Because we're learning. It's like, hurry up, gotta go slow. Okay, gotcha. So let's go. Immediately follow them, turn left to the next corner, and stop when they turn around. Branch. And wait for the knight to turn around. Okay. Well, y'all, like, maybe y'all can tell me. Okay, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna wait. Okay, so I have to, I'm assuming I have to follow this guy. Okay, we're following. Just stay behind. Okay. Do I just, like, once he's passed, do I just go now? Like, do I just kind of keep doing this? Now do I run? Now I run. Okay, let's run. Okay. Okay, so I might not be able to YOLO this next part, but if not, we can, we can either go get more branches, if that's a possibility, or we can just reload a save. It's not a big deal. I'm just gonna try to iframe. Now this guy might follow me, preventing me from getting the bonfire, but let me see. If I can't do it, I'm gonna go hide, and then we'll come back for the bonbon. I can't believe that actually worked. Sunrun, you are so good at this game. And that makes me happy too, because I'd like to not use a save file if I can help it. Because the reason why is I like to see how fast we can do things. It's just like, I like to try to see, and if we use save files, then that's the only reason I don't usually like to use save files. So we don't have to use save files yet. So let's see if we can keep that going. Chat, I'm having so much fun. I'm fucking so happy right now. Yeah, mixed strats. And Sunrun, I just love learning from you. It's seriously like such a joy and a pleasure to learn strats from you. Didn't need to pick that up, and yet we did. I don't remember if this is something, so I'm just gonna pick it up. I don't think it is. Nah, not really. Oh god, I just thought about Yorm one-handed on with a club. So if you're curious, y'all, because you won't be able to lock on, we've done it. I can do it. We did it for Soul Level 5 Bandit's knife, so I know it's possible. It's really hard. It's like really heckin' hard though, because you have to kind of like roll and aim your camera with a flick. Like you kind of flip your, oh, I disabled the jump. I wasn't able to, I wouldn't have been able to jump there. About Aldrich. I'm trying to, I wonder if we'll do good damage on him though. Like I wonder, you can't one cycle him. I don't know. We have more camera though, so maybe it won't be too bad. It wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't too bad on our bandit knife run. Also, Ink, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Tuesday going so far? I almost forgot what day it was, y'all. Aldrich is gonna be interesting. Does the club not do good damage with Aldrich? You might. I've never even one cycled even with like leveled characters. If anyone's curious, Aldrich is maybe one of my worst enemies. Like I'm just really bad at fighting him for some reason. I don't understand him. And like Miko Lash has been really helpful. Oh, I might die from that. No, I'm fine. Miko Lash has been really helpful in like taking time to explain like the threshold, like the 1800 threshold. I know about how you can one cycle him. I've never pulled it off. I've literally never. Miko is so good. Like, and Miko just makes it look so effortless. Like again, Miko will literally just like strafe the dancer grab every time and like not have it be a problem. Or have it not be a problem rather. So I think I want to go this way first just to grab the Xanthus ashes because I feel like we've spent a lot of money on other stuff and I'd like to start getting some gold pine. Yeah, like 1650, 18. Yeah, yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, it's really cool to see all you experts like one cycle Aldrich. I usually just die at the same time as them. It's like a curse. Every single time I face Aldrich, I have to die together. We do the together. I don't know why, but we do. I don't know if I've ever beat Aldrich and still lived, but it counts, and that's what matters. I'm gonna see a safe spot to jump down. Wait, his strike resistance? No, are you serious? No, are you serious? Oh no, oh no. It was in that moment that she realized she might have fucked up. What other bosses might be really bad? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize Aldrich was going to be really bad. I knew Yorm would be tough because of the no lock-on thing. So what you have to do is, like, you know, you're rolling, you're doing this, and then you literally, when he throws his... Because I'm trying to hit his right hand, I literally have to, like, roll and flip the camera. So see how I kind of flip the camera? And that's how you have to do Yorm when you're unlocked playing with one hand. And it's a very complicated sort of, like, flip move. I didn't even think Aldrich would be bad. Oh, no. Well, that's sad. I hate Aldrich. Like, he's literally one of my least favorite bosses. And I know Half-Light will probably be pretty bad because Half-Light's always bad. Okay. I'm gonna die to the rats. I'm gonna die to the rats. I'm actually gonna kill everything. Like, I don't need to, but... Now I feel bad. I don't really like killing animals in this game, but just to be safe. One-handed, wait, CC? Wait, what is CC? Sorry, my brain might not be working right now. What do you mean by CC? I still need to finish my soul level 1 of Dark Souls 1. So we did all base game bosses except for Gwyn, and we just have the DLC one-handed. I just am scared. I didn't even try it yet. I just know the DLC is really rough, and I think it's gonna be really tough. Oh, crowd control. Oh. Oh. That could be interesting. Has anyone done that before? Like, has anyone done a challenge run, like, you know, on like guitar or one hand or dance pad, but also had to be crowd control? That's interesting. Gravetender will be bad. That's so weird because I thought Grave Tender would be fine because when you're using the reinforced club on Grave Tender, I mean, I know it's reinforced, but you get staggers and the little one can be poisoned and parried, or not parried, but poisoned. Well, even if we can't do all bosses or I just need to take a break from it, this is just a fun run. I'm not trying to like, you know, I'm not trying to be a hero and like make sure to get it. You know, if it becomes not fun or some of the bosses suck, we can always either skip those bosses or do something else. But I'm sure we'll figure something out. We'll find something. Xanthus Ashes lets you buy branches. Yes, let me get the bonfire for safety, and then I want to go grab it. I didn't know you could buy branches. See, I am learning so much. I am learning so much tonight, y'all. Yeah, bonfire first, because you know your girl likes to mess up and just die. Because the one hand thing, not because the club might not might actually get you a partial stagger. Actually, I've seen Miko Lash actually has like a under 2 minute club only, I think SO1 kill of Yorm, like where he's this Miko. So he was trying to show how fast you can go with the club, but I can't remember, it might have been reinforced, but he does have like a quick challenge kill to try to see how fast club only could go, and it was doing good staggers. Noctum, oh my god, how are you doing, Noctum? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How have you been? We're doing really well, Noctum. I'm just back to my favorite, you know. We finished Elden Ring today, so now we're just kind of vibing and doing some cozy things in my favorite game. And it's going pretty well. I feel really proud of the progress we're doing tonight. Oh, I messed up. I should have put Homeward. Let me see if... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it with the... I don't know if I'm fast enough. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Adjusting to the new schedule. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well and that everything seems to be going well. And I know, because I know you and Chrissy have been doing house hunting and just been really busy. Noctum, are you playing the DLC for Elden Ring, or are you gonna wait for it? Thought you were about to roll off the ledge. Ain't no way. I actually probably kind of almost did.
Ah. Glad.
Okay.
Ashen one.
Shamefully never be. There's something shameful about that. Yeah, there's something shameful about not beating a game or not wanting to play a game. I just finished. I really liked it. I didn't like certain things about it, but there was a lot that I actually really loved. So I'm excited. I'm excited to get to play the game more, explore more, learn more, challenge run it, and just kind of see what else I think about it. Okay. How do I want to do this? I don't know if I have the Yorm fight in me tonight. We can try it a few times. So the Yorm fight's gonna be really long, and when I'm doing it, I can't really look at chat, and so I usually save it for when we're like days we're just vibing. Because I really can't, like I literally won't be able to look at chat, and it's like an 11-minute fight. Oh, that actually picked up? Oh my god, you heard that? Played 100 hours and enjoyed about 10. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Big No-No. Your no HUD playthrough on Elden Ring went super well. About to enter Raya Lucaria. Oh my god, Nate, is this also Nate? I don't know if I said hi to you. I almost ran off the ledge. I don't know where I'm going. Nate, have you ever done a no HUD challenge before, or is this your first one that you've ever done? I know someone else in chat that likes no HUD. Try again someday. That's what, I mean, I tried Elden Ring years ago when it first came out, and I did not have fun. I had a much better time with chat kind of helping and Grand guiding me and stuff on it. It was, my neck literally just like snapped, Grand. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, really snapped. It felt good. What's no HUD? So it means, so you see like where my health bar and all that stuff is and like my flasks? No HUD shuts that off. So there's nothing on the screen. Did Bloodborne no HUD? Got to If she got the platinum on Sekiro, you do it? Now I gotta prepare? Let's go. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to check chat. This is not gonna be super exciting or interesting, maybe. As I try to figure out how we're gonna do this. The stomp. So it's gonna be like an 11-minute fight, if I can even stay alive. Oh god, this is gonna be so bad. Okay, I need to figure this out. How are we gonna do this? Because I can't. Okay, I'm gonna take the riposte. I know we could get more damage in, but it's a little hard. This is not the easiest thing to do. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gaining the rhythm. Okay. Again, I will not be able to check chat, cuties. This is like... I'm not trying to go for the riposte, but it's just kind of giving it to me. Okay. Off! I was looking at chat. I was looking at keys in chat. Okay, that wasn't too bad of damage. And it would be better if we, why is it sucking me into the riposte? Like, I've seen people get a few hits in, but the second I hit R1, even though I'm not locked on, it's sucking me into riposting him. Okay, hold on. So with the machete sweep, oh, hold on. Not against them. That way you always end up next to his hand on the third one. Less camera work too. It's got a black hole for a hitbox. Gotcha. Okay, so let's see. So roll with the machete sweeps. Okay, I might not get that right away, son, but let me try it. Roll with them. Okay. Yeah, Toxie. Oh, I want to talk to chat. Yeah, Toxie, it looks very cinematic. It looks very cool when people do no HUD. I've actually never done a no HUD run. I've never done a no HUD run myself. I think it would be something fun because, like, my whole thought is one day, like, I mean, I don't know when or if it will happen, but if we ever get partner, I want to do like a really long 12-hour stream. And I thought it would be cool to do like a bunch of different challenges. Like, I thought like we could do, like, maybe like, I want to try to see like if we could do like an all boss, like can I do all bosses on a dance pad in 12 hours or you know, like some kind of thing like that. But I wonder if we do like a no HUD thing or something too. I don't know. It's probably a long way away. I hope so, Toxie. I hope so. Okay, so rolling with the machete, this might take a little bit of practice. I might just die. Well, I feel like nothing's ever guaranteed in life, son. I never want to assume, you know? I never want to assume. Oh my god, thank you so much, Storm, for the gifted sub. Okay, oh, I don't know how to do it. Okay, roll with. Roll with. Okay, I don't know. Ah! I don't know. Roll with. So go like this. Roll in. Roll this way. Oh, this is going worse. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry, son. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so we go right. This is going, I think I'm going backwards now. I'm going backwards. Okay, hold on. I think I need to stay out here. I know it doesn't make sense, but like, I couldn't figure it out. Oh, and then I missed the riposte. The shame. Okay, this is bad. This is really hard, y'all. Oh my god. The stagger goes crazy, though. The stagger goes crazy. Dodge, duck, dip, and dive. All right, we're doing okay, though. We're doing okay. Not quite. Yeah, I think I'm not as good as it. I know it makes more sense to roll with, but I think I need to stay a little bit. Like, I don't think I'm just used to it just yet. Fuck, that was, it's like what I needed, but oh well. Okay, I need to get him back out here. Oh my god, bro. Fuck, I can't see. Too early, I'm dead. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it just the way that I was doing it before. He swatted me. I don't know what he was doing there. I think I'm gonna do it the way I did before, just because it was the way that I did it on the bandit's knife, and I got a little bit more comfy with that. I think I'd have to really practice the other way and kind of see how I have to adjust my camera. But I like that idea because it's less, I know what you're saying, like rolling with it will set you up properly and allow you to have less camera movement, but I think the first thing I'd have to do is to like really get comfy with what's actually even happening. Oh my god, the boss runs in these games are always just such assholes. Little assholes! Know how to test you to navigate the status menu and check your HP quickly to understand the health. Yeah! And it's like, I feel like you get probably better at menuing and stuff. Dance pad speedruns, I want to do that actually. Also, Storm, where are my fucking manners? I totally forgot to grab you a sticker. I apologize about that, Storm. I'm sorry if you're still here. Let me grab you a sticker. My brain wasn't braining for a second. I'm sorry about that. My brain was on Yorm. Thank you, Storm. That's really kind of you to gift a sub. I appreciate you. Let me grab a sticker. We got some cute little cat stickers today. We're in the worst runbacks. Some of them are really bad. I don't like the Osiris one. Oh, this is really, it's kind of almost like Hollow Knight inspired. Hollow Knight inspired kitty. Thank you, Storm. It's super easy, but for Elden Ring, it's weird because I navigate vertically and horizontally. You know, I don't think I've ever watched an Elden Ring no HUD run. I'll have to check that out sometime. Thank you. I've definitely watched a lot of Bloodborne ones. I think it looks very cool, like very cinematic. Oh, hold on, my phone's in there. Like, Grand actually did a no HUD black and white run of Bloodborne where it was like a black and white filter. And there was no HUD. It was very cinematic. It looked like, you know, it looked like a movie. It literally looked like a movie. It was very cool. Time for you to get some sleep. Yes, Toxie, thank you so much for hanging out. I had so much fun. I hope you have a good night of rest, and hopefully we can chat with you some more soon. You can change. Yeah, I don't know if Grant's still here. I'm not sure how he did it. Yeah, a lot of people actually complained about it. It was really weird. Like, I do remember that. Like, people were weirdly, like, upset about it for some reason. And I don't know why. Okay. So, we're back to this nonsense. Okay, let's see how this goes. That was a really early roll. I cannot see. Oh. Okay, 1, 2. I've lost the rhythm. Okay, I've lost the rhythm. Yorm's not happening tonight. I've lost the rhythm on Yorm. All right, let me try to open up the path to Pontiff, and then we'll probably call it for the night, because like I said, I do have to actually wind down and sleep tonight, unfortunately. So let's just like open up some stuff to Pontiff, and then we will call it a day. But I feel like we made really good progress, cuties. Like, this is actually really good progress. I feel proud of this.
Welcome, good hunter.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, Sekiro. There has to be a mod for that. Like, Sekiro's on PC. Like, if they have it for Bloodborne, there has to be a way to... I'm sure there's a mod for that. I'm sure of that. Yeah, like an old horror movie. Actually, Grant, have you seen, or really anyone in chat, has anyone else seen the... Wait, hold on. Where do I... Hold on, wait. Oh, I know how... Oh my god, I forgot where I'm going. I forgot where I'm going. Has anyone else seen the Nosferatu trailer? Oh my god, I went to the wrong place. Oh, I meant to go here. The Nosferatu trailer looks sick. If you're into, like, horror and vampires, it looks so good. I don't remember the last time I've been this hyped for a vampire movie. It looks amazing. Very, very stoked for it. Oh yeah, Grand just did it as an OBS filter. Interesting. Yeah, I wasn't sure how you did that. I wasn't sure if you, like, did some sort of, like, mod, because I wasn't sure if you had, like, some kind of jailbroken thing. Willem Dafoe! Yeah, Willem Dafoe is such a good actor, y'all. My favorite thing about Willem Dafoe is he always poses in really goofy ways. And so there's this whole thing when it's like when you run out of pose ideas, just hit him with the Willem Dafoe, because he always has, like, really creative, interesting ways of posing for photos. Nutmeg! Oh my god, it looks so good. It's by the Robert Eggers who did The Witch and The Lighthouse, and it looks amazing. It looks so good. I posted in the Discord, I did post one of the trailers that was just released for it. It looks amazing. You just put color correction. Interesting. Grand, you're so smart. A reshade filters too. You can use, so it looks the same for the streamer. What? Are you serious? So I'm learning. So y'all always have so many interesting things to teach, and I love learning from y'all. I think I posted a little highlight of me doing the. Oh yeah, I want to check it out, Nate. I haven't had a chance to check a lot of the things in the Discord, but that sounds really cool. I want to check it out. Thank you for letting me know. I will definitely check it out soon. Oh, Doc came up with it. Y'all, we have so many really smart friends. Like, there are just, like, so many really smart friends at the channel. Ah! Okay, we YOLO. I don't actually, as anyone who knows, I don't actually know the proper way to do this. So we do it the YOLO, kind of goofy, improvised way. I don't really know the proper place to throw those. So we just do our best. Great in Spider-Man No Way Home. He was, Nutmeg, I think he was like one of my favorite parts of that, because I don't really get into the Spider-Man movies. Like, they're really fun, but they're not like my favorite things, you know? Like, I'm more of, what kind of movies am I more into? I guess I'm just more into horror movies than like Marvel, like superhero kind of stuff. So I don't get super into that, like, that genre. DS3 stress, well, definitely YOLO stress. The run's going really well, Amorous. I decided I don't have the brain power to do Yorm tonight, so we're just opening up Pontiff. I'll try Pontiff a few times, and then we'll probably wrap up, because I have to go to sleep soon, unfortunately. Chat, wish me luck. I have this work conference for the rest of the week, and I'll be back on Friday, though, and we'll do more of this run. I'm really excited. We're going to have some really tough stuff to do on Friday, though, because Yorm's going to be tough, Pontiff's going to be tough. Psychological horror? Yeah, I love, like, my favorites are probably, like, sci-fi horror or cosmic horror. Like, my favorite, my top 5 horror movies, like, that I just am thinking of off the top of my head, probably Alien, The Thing, Silence of the Lambs. I do really like The Lighthouse. I think The Lighthouse might be up there. The Lighthouse is probably up there. I like a lot of old school horror too. Like, I really like like 80, like Halloween is probably up there. I love John Carpenter. I'm just a John Carpenter sucker. Yeah, Lighthouse is really good. Probably Halloween is up there too. I'm trying to think of like, what are some other horror movies? What are your all favorite horror movies? Yeah, oh my God, Amorous, we're gonna have wine, we gonna vibe. And I will definitely want to just like cut loose and be wild after 2 days in corporate work conference. Child, I'm just not a corporate girly. I love my coworkers, I love my job, but I'm just not a corporate girly. I'm just not. So I'm gonna feel weird. I just always feel weird wearing the work clothes, you know, because it's not like my usual thing. Hell House. I haven't seen Hell House before, Toaster. I'll have to. What kind of movie is it? Prince of Darkness, The Mouths of Madness. I don't know any of these movies. Actually, Grand, if you're still here, because you write some of these down. Friday the 13th. I love, yeah, Friday the 13th is good. Also, Nightmare on Elm Street is solid. Hellraiser is pretty grisly, but I like aspects of Hellraiser. Yeah, John Carpenter's Thing is one of my all-time. It's so good, Sunrun. It's probably, in my opinion, the best cosmic horror that's ever been made. I think Color Out of Space did a good job. Lighthouse is also very good for cosmic horror. I actually... This, I don't know if I can show you. This is a Lighthouse themed tattoo on my leg. I love, like, from the movie. Inspired by the movie. I love all things horror. Oh, the Apocalypse trilogy. Wait, I do know about that. I do know about that. I've heard of it as like the trilogy. I didn't know. Oh, the X series. Oh my God, Amorous. I forgot. Why is my brain not even working? I want to change, because I don't have sound alerts working anymore, but I want to do bits, and I want it to be all horror themed, and the whole, I'm a fucking star, I want that as a sound bit alert so badly. It's like one of my favorites. And Grant, thank you so much. You're wonderful. Yeah, the Terrifier series. I don't want to watch those. I know about it. There's certain things like, I don't think I want to watch Terrifier series. I don't want to watch Martyrs. I don't, like, there's certain body horror things that I can't do. I like The Fly. I think that's a fun body horror movie. Yeah, Halloween H2O. I mean, all the Halloween movies are a lot of fun. Even the ones that aren't really good, I think are still really, really fun. Practical effects is the way to go. I agree. I'm like that's why I like 80s and 90s stuff so much. I don't know. I feel like everything just looked really good. Yeah, The Fly is a classic. It's like the only body horror that I really get into. And that's just because I like my boy Jeff. Oh yeah, Season of the Witch. I remember thinking, because it's so weird and different than the other ones. I don't remember a lot about it, but I remember specifically that it was very weird and different than everything else. Like, it just was kind of doing its own thing from what I remember. Okay, I need a parry. And we're just gonna try Eldritch a few times. I wish I could stay up with y'all all night. If I had it my way, I would just be here all night, because I'm having the best time of my life and I love hanging out with y'all. But unfortunately, work does call. Not a fan of the Saw movies. Yeah, I will say Saw 10 or Saw X or whatever the fuck you want to call it. That one was not bad. And I'm not a fan of the series. I think the first one was really good, and I think it did a lot of really good things and was interesting and suspenseful, and I loved the ending. Saw 10 brought that kind of thing back. It wasn't over the top. It didn't feel like torture porn. It seemed like it went back to the roots. So I would say Saw, the first one, and Saw 10 or X or whatever you want to call it, were really good. The others, I can't really stomach. I don't really like that sort of thing. Videodrome. I don't know if I want to watch it. I've heard it's not, what's his face? Who's the guy who does body horror? Why is it David Cronen? Is that David Cronenberg? Because I know his son also is making horror movies now too, right? Terrifier. Yeah, there's something about that type of thing, Terrifier. I don't think I'd like it. Yeah, Cronenberg, okay. First Saw was interesting. I tried to watch a couple. I hate them. Yeah, I would say give Saw X. Can someone tell me, is it pronounced just Saw X, or is it supposed to be Saw 10? I actually don't know. I don't know. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go. Wait, actually well, it's too late. I guess we're already starting this. No. No. Pontiff said no. Yeah, just get repetitive and lose the pot. 100% Mirvi. And again, I just don't like it. I'm so much more into psychological horror. I would love at some point with y'all to play more horror games. Like, I feel like I should probably stick to soul stuff for now, but I would love to do indie horror. Specifically, there's a lot of psychological games that I want to try. For instance, there's a person named Kitty, I think her name's like Kitty Horror Show, and she makes really anxiety but like psychological horror games where there's no enemies or anything like that, but it's all about creating an unsettling environment, and I love that sort of thing. And I think it would be so cool to play like indie horror with y'all and just like chat about it and like just vibe. I really want to do that with y'all at some point. I was on her Patreon. Yeah, she's so talented, Big No-No. Which of the, I really wanted to do the one, I think it's just called like Anxiety or something like that. Which of those did you really like? Oh, the Endless. Grand, if you're still here, could you grab that one too? Because I love cosmic horror. Okay, let's try this again. Wait, okay. Chat, I don't remember. What o'clock? Is it, am I looking when his sword is at 10 o'clock? So if this is 12, this is 1 o'clock, 10 o'clock. What am I looking, is it 9 o'clock? Does anyone remember? Noon. So right when it's like straight up. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember. Chat, I haven't played this game in a few months. I totally couldn't remember. Okay, let me try again. Anatomy, oh yeah, that, not Anxiety, Anatomy. That's the one I wanted to try. At the Apex. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Sunra. That's what I was like, I couldn't remember. It's been a minute. And like I said, I do need to wrap it up here soon, so my brain's kind of got some time to unwind. Oh, thank you, Gran. Thank you, amazing. All the mods who are, I mean, every mod, but seriously, everyone tonight, thank you so much for helping and being wonderful. I appreciate all the mods so much. Okay, I wonder if I could do, like, oh, that's hard. A little late? Let me make sure my parry's even working. Like, let me make sure I mapped it. I think I mapped it right, but it'd be funny if I didn't. Let me just check. All right, let's see. I'm getting my ass handed to me by Pontiff. Oh, I know what it is. Chat, I know what it is. I have fewer iframes. I've gotten away with this before because I've never had to get it perfect. I understand what's happening now. So the parry shield has way more iframes and you can be less precise. Now I've got to actually learn the timing. Oh, now I've got to learn. Okay, so let's try it a few more times and then we'll wrap it up. We'll raid out to some cuties. You should feel appreciated. You're amazing, Gran. She's doing this one-handed. The funniest thing is sometimes people don't notice it at first. And then like the funniest thing is when they do realize and they're like, wait, what? Okay. I don't know if I should, oh, I didn't mean to fist. Oh my God, I forgot. Chat, I forgot. Fine, what am I doing? And maybe I can bait the jump again. Let me try to bait the jump again and try that again. Oh, he's not going for it? Let's try baiting the jump one more time. Let's go in. Bait the jump. Oh, that was chat. That was the best. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. He literally gave chat. He literally gave the most perfect RNG, and Mama messed it up. That literally could not have been more perfect RNG, and I messed it up. Oh well, it's okay. We're learning. Indiana Jones, Kalima! Oh my God, I have not seen Temple of Doom in the longest ass time. Oh, and Phil, welcome in. You got a gifted sub, let's go, welcome. The run's going really well. We just started it today. I have done a soul level 1 one-handed before, but we're trying something a little different this time, a little twist. So this time around, we can only use the stuff that we start with. So I can only use this, well, this club, and this naked outfit. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna try baiting all of the jumps. Come on. Come on. Oh, that was not what I was trying to do! Oh, fuck. I was trying to do this. Oh, no. Oh my goodness. Let me heal. Oh! How am I still alive? By what power am I still alive? How is that clone still alive, actually, is a better question. I have the big no-no. It might help because I have the horn. So I bet if I buffed, I could have. I did the. I don't know if the clone or the real one staggered, but one of them I feel like staggered, and that was with me messing up and healing when I could have got more damage in. Okay, this is doable. This is definitely doable, and we didn't even buff. Like we have like a bajillion. Like we could buff with charcoal to make it even better. Let's do some buffs. The real one did. Interesting. I didn't even know. So it would have, yeah. I think, and I could have killed the buddy by positioning myself a little bit better, because this is my first time ever trying a club with them. So it's also about like kind of finding like how much damage I can do, how many, like, you know, when phase 2 will start with the club. So we're learning. This is really cool. Oh, Phil, thank you so much. We're gonna get them. I don't know about tonight, because like I said, I should be in bed right now. Oh my God. Also, Anrio-san, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Okay, let's try this again. Run away. Because I want to bait the jump, if possible. Oh, but if I put it away, I forgot to buff. I forgot to buff. Fuck. This little jerk. Better with one hand, I can both. Oh my God, Phil. I just have a lot of practice doing it. I did not start out being able to do one hand. It took me like literally like months of on and off practice to be able to one hand. Anyone can do this. Like if anyone's watching this and you're like, this looks really cool, like you can do it, I promise. Like literally anyone can. Trust. Don't think you need a buff. True. I was just kind of more curious. I wanted to see how much extra damage it might do. But I guess it's not really necessary. And I guess at the beginning it wouldn't make sense to buff, because when you put your weapon away, I think it takes the buff off. And I have to take it away. Because of what I'm trying to do 2 parries, because I think that'll push him down into phase 2 as low as he can go. And then I'm trying to do a lot of damage before the transition point, and then when the clone comes, I'm going to try to get in as much as I can. Okay, this is good. So let's try two-handing here. I have to get away. Maybe buff. Oh, you little shit. You little shit. Straight damage would be better with swapping and everything. Oh, I just meant for phase 2. I meant when like the clone comes up. Kind of like what I just did. I wanted to. Buffing just takes too long. Okay, because I have to wait when he's doing the thing. I wanted to see how long it would be. You see what I'm saying? Like when he's doing his thing and I have to stick back. Got this tonight. I would like to. I'm really supposed to be in bed right now. I have to wake up so early tomorrow. Chat, I'm being bad. I'm being naughty. I'm staying up past my bedtime. Oh my, or is it Mahoyu? I'm sorry, I'm so butchering your name and I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, but thank you so much. That's so sweet of you to say. I appreciate that very much. Looking at the time, I know. I'm like, oh, I gotta go to bed. I was not. Oh, I thought I hit. Oh, well, 108 damage. Yeehaw! My God. Okay. This is really funny. No, that was he. I thought he was doing a different one. That was really good RNG, and I still messed it up. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try like maybe 5 more good attempts, and then I've got to go. Chad, I have a work conference. I cannot like not show up tomorrow. It is important I get to sleep. Being naughty, I feel like we're always naughty. And also, we'll be back on Friday. So for anyone who's been enjoying this, we'll be back with more of this on Friday around probably 5:30, 5:45 CST. I will have wine. I will have stories. We'll be vibing and being really naughty. Grand, but we had nice raids, and whenever the cute raiders come in, I want to hang out with the cute raiders. Okay. At least we're kind of getting the first opening one a little bit better. Oh, can I not parry that one? I bet I can't parry that one. I think when he stabs it, you probably can't parry. Yeah, I don't think I can. Also, Justina, oh my God, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I figured. I don't know what I was trying. Oh, it's good morning for you. Welcome, welcome. Can't parry the purple. Gotcha. Okay, so can't parry that. Can't parry that. Damn, y'all. I am having the best time. I love this game so much. But now I'm nervous about Aldrich. I didn't realize Aldrich was going to be a problem, and Aldrich is always a problem, and now I'm like nervous. 6 a.m. chilling with coffee. What kind of coffee do you have? Like, do you do like hot coffee or cold coffee? I'm a big cold coffee enjoyer myself. That's true, because I mean, I don't think anyone's ever done this particular run one-handed, so we're gonna find out. We'll find out. I have no idea. Oh! No! No! I just got scared and I got cornered. I got cornered. I don't know how I survived either. I have no idea. I survived for a little bit until the end. Hot coffee, cold coffee, just like coffee. Same. I'm gonna be drinking so much of it this week too. Ice latte. That sounds so good. I love. My favorite is just like cold brew with some oat milk poured into it for a little extra creaminess. Yeah, the club damage is definitely very good. I'm very pleased with the club damage. Bait the jump. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Oh! No! No! And all these things can be well, not the purple, but everything else could have been parried, but I just wasn't ready. I'm so annoyed about not getting that riposte. Give me that riposte! Bitch! Where is the riposte? Oh my goodness. Well, I guess we're learning how to parry. Bro. There we go. Goodness gracious. This might be it, cuties. We'll see. Let's see. Bullshit! Bullshit! I got stuck on the fucking furniture and the camera and the— oh, that was so naughty of them. So naughty. That was so good. Oh, the little shits. I literally got stuck on the pew. I was totally robbed.
Welcome, Good
Robin
Hunter.
Williams. And thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you. Oh my god. Yeah, FromSoft being such a bad boy. Do we have any other bad boys here? I'm just being silly and goofy. It's late and I'm tired. I'm just being goofy. Shenanigans! Staz, good morning. I'm about to head out. Staz, it's so good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. Can I do— so I did 1364 damage. Would I be able to do 1R1, I wonder? Because maybe if we do a little bit extra damage after the first one. I don't want to do too much. I don't know what the threshold is, though. Oh, it's the faster one. Okay. You— he knew! He knew! Oh yeah, Amorous, one of the mods will be able to send it over. We just do it via whispers. So if you have your whispers shut off, just let a mod know and they'll coordinate with you. Big Gale! Just be the giant dragon in Elden Ring? Let's go! Oh my god, big GGs. Is this your first playthrough of Elden Ring? How are you liking it? Oh, Grand's already on it? Grand is on it. One out of a— I feel like— okay, put a 1 in chat. Who else does the one more attempt? One more attempt. I think it's a gamer thing to not understand how to count. When I say one more attempt, I mean like 100 more, right? Speaking of which, oh my god, y'all, M is amazing. Oh my goodness, M, I was at your stream the other day when you were working on Hitless Millennia. Have you gotten Hitless Millennia? If y'all don't know, M is amazing. She not only does a lot of really cool stuff in music, like music production, she does like music analyses, music critique, but she's also an amazing Soulsborne player doing a lot of challenge kills right now. I think you might even be thinking of doing like some other challenge stuff coming up, but right now you've been working really hard on Hitless Millennia. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. I will say, y'all, we're gonna wrap up soon. So if you had another raid target, we're probably gonna wrap up in the next like 5 or 10 minutes. But Raiders, welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well, and I hope your stream was going well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? I feel really bad. Amazing people keep raiding in, and I'm supposed to be in bed right now, and I'm misbehaving and staying up. And Mad Coil, what's going on? How's it going? So for anyone new who came in with the raid, my name's Gloom. I use she, her pronouns, and I love doing Soulsborne challenge runs. So right now we're doing I'm only playing with one hand. I have the hand cam up. And we're doing a Soul Level 1, but with a twist. I've done this particular challenge before, but this time what we're doing is we're doing club only, and I have to be naked. So we have no armor, I can't use shields, and I have to do it club only. Internet shitting on you, but I think you said you're wrapping up. I hope stream has been so lovely. Oh, yeah, I was just talking about all of your accolades and how amazed I am by your hitless Malenia attempts that you've been doing lately. Like, you are crushing, like, Malenia. Like, it's been such, like, fun to watch, and you're just amazing. Also, Glance, how are you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up probably in the next 5-10 minutes, but I am so grateful for the raid, for bringing your community over. Everyone, please make sure to follow Em. She is amazing. And I think you all will really, really like her content. And she's just really cool, and her community is lovely as well. That was not a good attempt. Oh, it's been really fun. Oh my god, and if you have to rate and run, like, I totally understand, but I was curious, how far have you gone on the hit list, Malenia? Like, are you into, like, doing, like, phase 2, or where have you gone on, like, do you have a PB yet on it? Malenia is really cool. For anyone new here, I just finished today my first playthrough of Elden Ring. I really enjoyed it. We're gonna be starting a challenge run of it probably on Sunday or Tuesday of next week, which I'm really looking forward to. That was, yeah, I like how the raiders come in and the first thing they see is me just getting my ass absolutely annihilated. There's a lot of dying on this run, lots of dying, but we're learning. All right, let's try this again. Let's see if we can get the parry timing a little bit better. Oh, yeah. Bro. He knows! He literally, chat, does he input read? Does this jerk input read? Because I'm feeling like he might be a little input. Wait, let's use that to our, well, actually we can't use it to our advantage. I was gonna say, what if we bait the jump by fake healing? But I don't think I'm not gonna have enough time. Let me try it. Let me try getting, like, super far. Could you do that? Could you get, like, super far away and bait the jump? Majin! I see you lurking, Majin. Yeah, we bonking. Stas, we've been bonking. So we're only doing club only on this run, so we gonna be bonking everyone. Oh, how do I like doing the scheme of other FromSofts? So I don't know how I feel about Elden Ring yet, because I want to see how it goes with challenge running. So we're gonna do a rune level 1 on Dance Pad first, and so far I really like it. The only downside about Elden Ring, it's not a critique of the game, it's just I find open world very stressful because there's, like, so much to learn, and I feel very overwhelmed trying to learn Elden Ring. Like, it's like there's, like, a million bosses and weapons, and now there's DLC, and it just feels very complicated to try to figure out what's going on. And it's not a negative of the game, though. It's just like my brain needs time to kind of learn and figure out how Elden Ring works, you know? Yeah, because chat, our setup for Dance Pad is probably gonna be like 4 or 5 hours. I'm not even joking. Because Grand did our setup on, so Grand is fast without talking, with doing just setup and just him flying and knowing exactly where everything was, 2 hours. Chat, I don't know where everything is. I'm going to be talking. We're gonna be stopping and just chilling. And I'm on my Dance Pad. It is gonna be like 5 hours of setup. It is gonna be crazy setup on a Dance Pad. So we're gonna have to, like, come bring your stories or fun things to share and chat about, because there's gonna be a lot of chatting. Open world, kind of why I hate Earth. No, Jen, you can't hate Earth. It was 140. It was 2 hours. It was 2 hours. A roundup. But I think it's really good. I'm really excited to see, like, what I think about it when I do the like, start the challenge run stuff. Ah, it's too slow. Fuck. We were having such good attempts. Now he's being a little jerk. He was doing the second jump a lot, and now he's not doing it. Okay. I have to wrap up in like 9 minutes. I actually will wrap up in 9 minutes and we'll raid out, we'll spread some love. These humans aren't. No, people, well, some people are maybe scary, but I feel like the world is filled with so many good things. Round up like a Pantine boss height. That's not where I thought that sentence was gonna go. Also, oh my god, Bender, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Speaking of legends, holy shit. Bender, how are you doing? And also, how are you enjoying the Elden Ring DLC? Welcome in. Bender is an amazing hit list runner, y'all. Seriously, like, such a talented individual. Thank you for giving a shout out to Bender. I appreciate that. Do the big jump attack. What if I like go really far away? It worked. Okay, let's try this. I've never seen him do that. Oh! Oh! What happened? Chat, that oh! That could have been it. Except for one certain boss. Bender, I mean, I guess we can't really do spoilers. Was it like one of the, like the last one? Maybe? That face transition was weird. I think Grand rounds up. I think, yeah, him backing up was nasty. Oh yeah, that's what, yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about, Bender. I mean, I haven't played it, but I've been watching my friends play some of it. I think Grand rounds up on his height. Grand says, I'm just saying, you were like, oh, I'm like 5'10", but maybe I'm like 5'9.5", and I'm like, I bet you like 5'8". I am 5'9". I am a pure 5'9". Like, I don't exaggerate my height. I do not lie. If you got a tape measure right now, I am 5'9", perfectly 5'9". So we're gonna see one day if Grant and I ever meet. No. Well, I have a question. Why is he not summoning right away? I'm expecting this summon. Maybe I should not expect the summon. Maybe I should just get ready to parry again. I don't know why, because I'm used to him just going to summon the clone and he just keeps attacking me after phase transition. So maybe I just wait and start parrying and stuff. I don't know. Wait, you're 5'9" too, Mesmo? Also, Mesmo, it's good to see you. 69 inches? Yeah, we 69. Nice. 6'9" personality, only 5'6", 5'7". I love that though. My personality is like, I don't know, just more shy. I kind of crunch myself in real life. Like I kind of like, I don't always stand super tall and I'm trying to work on it. Like I kind of just like crunch and slouch and I'm definitely probably look tinier in real life. I don't think I've ever seen the 5'9" versus 5'10" meme, to be honest. I would tower? Yeah, I thought you were a lot taller though, Amaris. Like, I don't know why, but you had like really tall energy for some reason. I don't even know what that means, but I thought you were gonna be a lot taller. Oh, fuck. Oh. Well, I fucked that up. That was on me. That was on me. Oh, and then he goes back to summon. Oh, he's so nasty. I'm the fucking clone. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know what the ploy here is. Like, I don't know what our strat is gonna be, because I don't know. I've never had to fight much of when the clone comes out before. Is there a way I can position myself better on phase transition where I would be hitting the clone and killing the clone rather than him, maybe? Everyone says you have tall person energy. Oh, that's so funny. Like, because like obviously like we rarely see streamers' legs. Like unless you're doing like dance pad or you're standing when playing, I feel like you usually don't get to see people's legs. So it's always kind of hard to tell how tall people are. It's kind of funny. Oh, it's just ironically thinking you have 6'9" personality. Gotcha. I think all heights are really cool though. Like one of my friends is like a short king and like he's like my favorite person on earth. Like there's like cool things about like any height, you know. Oh! It's so delayed. It's an Elden that one is an Elden Ring one. Okay, well, I think that's probably it for tonight. I wanted to get them tonight, but I think I gotta wrap it up. I actually have to go do work things tomorrow, unfortunately. I had a lot of fun though, cuties. This was really fun. I actually am really enjoying this challenge run. I think this is gonna, sorry for the flashbang. I think this is gonna end up being like one of my favorite ones so far. Like being short but carrying yourself like a tall person. I need to learn how to, because like I've always been tall and like, you know, when you're growing up, sometimes people aren't nice about your height. So I curl up into a ball and I'm also very shy. So I'm trying to like have better posture. Oh my God, y'all, I had so much fun. Yeah, streamers do have legs. It is known, except for me, I just have tentacles. Thank you, Solly. I always appreciate you, and thank you for the for all the raids today, everyone, and thank you for the golden Kappa train we had earlier, which was crazy. Thanks for hanging out while I finished out Elden Ring. Thank you for being amazing. Mwah. Okay, let's see where we can go. I love and appreciate you all so much. Thank you for hanging out tonight, cuties. Okay, let us see who is on. Oh, I know where we can go. Let's go say hi to Jenna's online. So Jenna's really cool. I actually met her through Twitter. She reached out to me because she is planning, and she's, so today's her birthday. It's her 30th birthday. She's doing a subathon. And one of the incentives is a Guitar Hero controlled DS1, because she was reaching out to me, kind of ask some questions since I've done a lot of Guitar Hero runs. She's really, really nice, really cool, and I think you all will really love her. Let's go wish her a happy birthday. And I will be back on Friday. Yeah, Staz, I do have tentacles. It is known. And thank you all for hanging out. Thank you to all the mods. Thank you for just everyone being amazing. I love you all so much. And like I said, I will be back on Friday. We'll have a lot of wine. We'll get unhinged. We'll get a little wild and rowdy. So let's see if I can get this raid started. Cool, it's working. All right, perfect. I'll see you all over there. Like I said, I'll be back. Be good out there. Behave. Be wonderful. Love you all so much. And I'll see y'all soon. Yeah, Prof is the GOAT. He reminds me of Doc Brown. If anyone's seen, what's that movie? Back to the Future. He reminds me of Doc Brown. He has that like mad scientist kind of personality, which is really cool. All right, I'm gonna switch the category. We're no longer just chatting. Oh my God. Why is it so loud? Oh. Okay, new thing. Let's mute the title screen next time. Holy scheisse. Holy scheisse, that was loud. That was way too loud. Oh my gosh. Wait. Huh? Not working. It's plugged in. Okay, I guess I plug it back in. Hey, how would you be like this? Oh! I'm silly! Chat, oh my god. I know what it is. I know what's happening. Hold on. I know what's happening. I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay, okay. Now we're cooking.
Welcome, Good
now we're
Hunter.
cooking. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me, actually, let me go into the game since this is just loud. There we go. No, it's not. It was plugged in. And also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It was plugged in. In my defense, it was plugged in. However, it was plugged into my G-Tuner because I forgot that I unmap and unbind, and then I also remap buttons sometimes on these runs, and I forgot that I do that. Okay, so let me do remap PS4 L1 as PS4 L2. And I think that should be all we need to do there for now. All right, let's see. Ah, okay. Oh my God, Will, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Retro. Oh my God, Wandering Hollow, welcome in. Retro, how was your stream? If y'all don't know Retro, Retro is literally just one of the absolute sweetest, kindest streamers I know. Does a lot of Soulsborne stuff. Were you doing the DLC today? What were you getting into? Oh my God, Retro, thank you. I'm so excited. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? And for anyone who hasn't been here before, my name's Gloom. I use she, her pronouns, and I love doing Soulsborne challenge runs. Right now, we're doing the ultimate naked bonk run. So I play with one hand, and this is a soul level 1 character, and we are not allowed to equip or do anything other than what the deprived class starts with. So that means we can only use this club and what you see me wearing right now, this little loincloth. And we're gonna do all bosses. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my God, thank you so much, Desert Fox. I appreciate you. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you all. So I thought of something the other day. I realized we forgot to go do tree balls. So I actually want to go back to tree balls real quick and get that boss. Because then we can also get the prisoner chain for certain bosses that we might want to have the prisoner chain for. Also, Suffer, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. And also for anyone who came in with the retro raid, if you need to, like go get food or snacks or just step away from screens or raid and run, I totally understand. But I'm just really grateful for the opportunity to get to like meet you and hang out for a little bit. You all are wonderful. Retro's the best, and I appreciate you very much. Yeah, no spoilers. Oh my God, thank you so much. I'm excited. Yeah, and for any of the raiders who came in, I'm not planning to do the Elden Ring DLC for a little bit, and we're keeping it DLC spoiler free. But if you all have played it, I would love to hear if you are enjoying it at least. And also, oh my God, Buzz, thank you so much for the, how many, 7 heckin' months? It's been 7 months already? Oh my goodness. Buzz, thank you so much. Let me grab you a sticker. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, Akko, yeah, we got the tree balls. Running around Tristan Retro. Yeah, Mary came back in with the raid. I feel like Mary is always everywhere. Like, Mary, like, I always run into Mary in at least, like, 3 or 4 streams each day, which I love. Mary's very cool. All right, let me grab a sticker for you, Buzz. Thank you so much. Oh, it's getting low. It doesn't look very happy about the head scritches, but it is getting head scritches nonetheless. The Ronwood tree boss, nut sacks. I always call it tree sack, or some variation thereof. Also, Hippie Mike, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mary. That's so damn generous. Thank you. I'll grab you a sticker as well. And to Retro. Oh my gosh, thank you, Hippie Mike. That's really, really kind of you. Who's the next person who leads me here? Mary, what if you just raided in multiple times? That would be amazing. That's so funny. I've had that happen before where I consolidate tabs. Like sometimes a few people I'm hanging out in their streams, they'll raid into the same person. It's always kind of fun when that happens that way. Oh, Buzz, I'm so happy to hear that. And Hippie Mike, check this out. It's got a little frog hat. It's very cute. Thank you. Oh my God, Sass, thank you. And thank you, Hippie Mike. That's so kind, so generous. I appreciate that. How's it going? I hope you all are doing well. Welcome in, everyone. Join Retro. Yeah, Dennis is here. How's it going? Yeah, green screen frog. Oh my goodness. Wow, we have all the cuties here today. Holy. Okay. Let's go see how Tree Sag goes. Y'all, don't judge me. Sometimes I accidentally, like, die to this boss. Like, it's in his phase too. I get stuck and I don't know what's happening because the camera gets a little wonky. So don't judge if I do actually die to this boss. It can happen. Also, Shanadar, how's it going? And Do is here too for the posture check. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Do, how's it going? And we get a stretch. Big stretches for Do. Big stretch. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, Do. How's it going? Oh my god, y'all. I'm so happy. Thank you for being here, truly. Okay. Let's hit him in the nutsack. I can't see, so I'm just gonna move away. Could you not? Did you die? Chunky! Oh my god, Chunky. Grand's gonna be moving, so we can talk all the things about Grand while he's out. How's it going, Chunky? It's great to see you, lovely. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I just got smashed. Heal? Oh, you tricky little asshole. Oh. Wait, why are you here? You're supposed to be moving. I want to talk shit about you. Look what he did. Chat, I died because of Grand. Blame Fomorian. Blame Fomorian. Oh my god, Grand, thank you so much for this sub. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're all in trouble now. Grand, what? You are not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be getting ready for a big move. You need to be staying offline and getting your stuff put together for the big move. Grand hacking on in. Oh my god, it's good to see you, husband. How's it going? Oh my goodness. Grand, I appreciate you. But also, I want him to leave so we can talk about how amazing he is. Also, thank you for the GG, Mary. I appreciate you. Or in lemons as well. Oh, Will, thank you. Oh my god, girl, I'm so excited to see you. I'm like jumping out of my seat. Oh my god, we have Rare Gangster in the chat. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I am so excited. Oh my god, Rare. Actually, I was gonna ask you, would you mind, because like, would it be okay if I message you on Twitter about that Elden Ring Smasher Pass idea that we were kind of talking about, maybe you doing with Ghost? Because I was thinking maybe we could talk about it soon, and I was wondering, is Twitter a good way to contact you, or what would be the best way to chat? I'm so excited! If y'all don't, and thank you for shouting out Rare, and Grand, here is your little, you get a little void. Rare is literally one of the best streamers on this platform, y'all. She is so much fun, just has like a wonderful community. Her tagline is that she's corny and horny, and she's just the best. So please make sure to follow and check out her channel because she's just really, really cool. I think y'all will really like her. And also, Niji, thank you for the GGs. Mary, thank you for the GGs. Oh my god, Rare, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And here's a Grand sticker, the little void, and I'm gonna grab Rare sticker too. Yeah, Discord's preferred. Okay, I prefer Discord too. I just wasn't sure. I'll add you on Discord then and we'll go from there. I'm really excited. Actually, Rare, I was lurking. Did you finish the Cuphead DLC? You were kicking ass. Y'all, Rare makes Cuphead look easy. How are you so good at like so many games? Same with Hamon. Hamon is also very, very good at Cuphead, and I would love to, like, I finished the base game for Cuphead. I haven't tried the DLC, but I am not good at that game. It is definitely a struggle fest for me whenever I try to play it. Cuphead's the worst game? You were doing really well with it, though. I was only able to tune in for a little bit because I was at a work conference. So, like, between segments of the work conference, I was, like, trying to check and, like, trying to watch. But you were, to me, I thought you were just, like, kicking ass. And look at this. Rare. It's a little, it looks like, I think it's supposed to be bread, but it almost looks like a Band-Aid. And it does look like your cat. Oh, my God. Your cat is really cute, y'all. One time I was over at Rare's, and I don't even remember the context, but her cat came up and she pointed the cat's butthole at the camera and pretended it was a machine gun. And to this day, that is one of the best things I've ever seen on Twitch. If you needed more reason to go follow Rare, because she's awesome. Here's this sticker entry. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Got it, Ryan. Yes. Oh my God. Get some good groceries. Hopefully you get some good dinner. And Shanadar, I appreciate you. Still thinking of doing Dark Souls soup. Fuck. I was hoping y'all would forget. Y'all were supposed to not remember that. Hold on, let me see. What do we got? What do I got? Oh yeah, this is the little thing that erases memories. Beep. No one remembers I made that deal. No one remembers it. Yeah, I guess we can. I guess we can do it. I'm scared, y'all. We have to go back to the Iron Keep. I don't know if my body's ready for the Iron Keep. And Niji, thank you so much for the cat ears. I appreciate it. How long do they make you wait? Oh my God, Rare, I am such a lucky human being. I got it first try in 1 week. I was not expecting it. I thought it would take multiple times. I thought I would wait months. I don't know how it happened. I literally am so lucky and so grateful, which was good because also my anxiety levels I'm not sure my anxiety levels would have been able to handle a month-long wait or more. Have fun. Yes. Oh my God. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Gonna meet your mom at the airport. Oh my goodness. I hope you that she has safe travels. Thank you for bringing your community over. You are amazing, Retro. I appreciate you, and hopefully we'll chat with you again soon. And thank you for the lurk, Mary. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Chunky. Back my probably most people had to wait over 2 months and it was horrible. I would have lost my mind. I couldn't do it. Cause even just waiting the week, I feel like it affected my streams too. And I do apologize for anyone for the last couple of streams before this whole thing. I could tell I was just so stressed and I was just thinking about numbers or metrics or wondering if I should have waited to apply. And it was my brain was just so overwhelmed. And also thank you for the posture check. Thank you, Chip. Okay. Also, JT, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's your Friday been? Now, wish you to a sponsor? Oh my gosh, that would be really cool. I mean, so I have a lot of things I want to try to achieve now. I try to set goals. I'm not ready to quite share them yet, but I have some goals. I have some new plans, some new goals, some new things I want to try for now that we have the check mark. So I'm excited, but I don't know. I also really care about trying to boost other people in the community up. I very much want to see other people in the community get partner and see if there's anything I can do to try to help with that in any way, shape, or form. I really want to try to amplify other people because that's just really important to me. GG Talent. Rare, how do you know? How do you know things that I am I thinking about these things? Maybe. Maybe one day, yeah. I don't know. Not that I had, maybe I've thought about or wondered or maybe dreamt of these things and hoped for them. Thank you, Rare. I hope so. I would love to. I know you're a part of them, and I know a lot of other folks that I really look up to and respect are. So that's I guess I'll just tell y'all. I'll tell you what I want to do. Aside from, phase 1 was get partner. Phase 2 is I want to try to help other people in the community get partner. I want to try to amplify their voices and try to get other people's, things or streams and content seen because I really care about seeing my friends succeed. And then go to TwitchCon. I really want to apply for the Women and Pride Guild when they open applications again. And those are kind of the things on my mind right now. So that's kind of where I see everything going and what my focus and my my path is kind of dedicated towards at the moment. Also, Golden, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Yeah, the Pride Guild. I'm really excited, Lemons. I'm really excited for when it opens. Oh, thank you, Rare. I really appreciate that. That means a lot coming from you because you're obviously someone that I really look up to and respect, and everything you do just inspires me so much. So that really means a lot. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Golden. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay. Let's do Pontiff first. So we have Pontiff, Yorm, and DSA, and I guess Old Demon King that we could do. I'm not gonna lie, cuties. I might.
Welcome, good hunter.
I might want to dip into the DLC tonight. Would you all be kind of interested in maybe trying some Sister Frida later? Yeah, Pontiff is rough. And so for anyone who hasn't seen this yet, so here's the situation. If you have the club out, and you just, you know, you try to do this, like, wait, I have the wrong button. Hold on. First, I gotta get the right button on. What am I doing? What's going on here? Oh, I see what I did wrong. Oh, hold on. I didn't have this right. At PS4 L1. And also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, did this work? Yes, okay. So check this out. So if I have the club out, it does a war cry. So I have to actually, to get a parry, I actually have to put this away. So the reason this is a thing and an issue, it's more button presses. I literally have to like parry, grab, or I have to put it away, parry, pull this back out, go in for the riposte, put it back away, game ready for another parry, and it's like, it makes it harder to do one hand. So this is gonna take a while. Oh my god, Chunky, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Some Fritos chips. That actually sounds really good, Remnant. Do you think you're gonna pick some up and go get some? DS3 DLC. It's so good, Rare. Actually, I have a question. Rare. What is your favorite FromSoft game? I'm assuming Elden Ring, but I don't know if I've ever asked you, and I'm curious. Yeah, Remnant. Sekiro? I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that you really liked Sekiro. Yeah, Sekiro is really good. My favorite is definitely Dark Souls 3. It used to be Bloodborne, but I had a falling out with Bloodborne. I'm trying to bait the jump. I would love for him to do the jump again. Oh, it's too early. Little early. I love how he did the exact move I needed him to do. I messed it up. BBDS had the girlfriend, Vicar Amelia. Do you have, I don't even know what, if it's on like 7TV Rare, but you know that like really like very provocative, like dancing Amelia that a lot of people have on their channels. Do you have that set up on yours? I'm trying to think, who has that? I'm trying to think. There's someone in the community who has it, and I can't think of what it is. Yeah, Pontiff is a little stinker. Also, this is going to be really hard. Like, the bosses that we have coming up, like this and Yorm, one-handed, are really, really difficult, especially when there's not, like, a lot of... Or, like, Pontiff is hard for different reasons. Yorm is hard because of the camera issue. 60 FPS. Don't need a full remaster. Yeah. Oh, it's Tom. Tom's the one who has it. Too early. We'll be here a little bit if that's okay. Because like the parry timing is complicated one-handed and it feels different one-handed. So we just gonna be here a bit. We gonna vibe. Here's what I'll do though. I will try Pontiff for maybe like an hour, hour and a half. And if we haven't gotten him, we can go and we take a little breather and try another boss for a little bit. Oh, thank you, Lemons. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone here. Thank you for being here, for hanging out. Yeah, DS3 after beating it, love it so much. It's just, the reason I like it is because the thing that I really enjoy about these games is figuring out the bosses. And for me, Dark Souls 3 has the highest number of bosses that I enjoy learning, if that makes sense. Like, you know, Bloodborne has amazing bosses, but I mostly just like the DLC bosses. Like, I don't like base game as much. Cat, your timer is up? Okay, I'll take them off after this attempt. Oh, I forgot. Oh, shit, I forgot something. I did that wrong. I can get one R1. I should be doing one R1 after the parry, and I messed up. I forgot. That was a perfect thing to parry. I just got scared. Also parryable. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do because I messed that up. Shoot. Little slow. Remnant 1 and Liza P. I need to try Liza P at some point. Keen gifted it to us, so we do have it. I just have been trying to focus on doing challenge runs in the other games first. I think Liza P will be really fun to challenge run, though. Also, Coco, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, we're going to go a lot again. Also, Rare, how have your Deathless attempts been going? Y'all, Rare's been doing, I think it's your very first Deathless run ever that you've ever done in any of these games in Elden Ring, and it's been really fun to watch. It's going well, Coco. We're just kind of learning and working on figuring out some strats for one-hand Pontiff, but we're figuring some stuff out. It's good to have you in. Do you play a lot of Dark Souls 3 yourself? Oh, you shelved it? Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure what the plan was once the DLC's out. I hope you're enjoying the DLC. Okay, so now I can do one R1 here. Now I want to back it up. I'm gonna take some damage here, and that's fine. And I'm gonna, oh, I should have healed. I messed that up. Oh, I forgot something else. Oh, I forgot some things, chat. If we don't get it this attempt, remind me to check my rings. I have to fix my ring situation. Oh, stop. Stop. Are you He had one HP in a dream. 1 HP in a dream. And Coco, happy Pride Month indeed. Also, Kane, welcome in. How's it going? RL1 DLC. Wait, Rare, is that your first playthrough of the DLC? You're literally doing it RL1? You are way too damn cracked at these games, girl. That's crazy. That's really cool. Need to get back to Liza P, PS4 version. Wolong Weapon and Armor. Ooh. I definitely want to play... I definitely want to play Liza P at some point. Can't stick around. Yes, oh my god, thank you so much, Sean. I really appreciate that, and I hope that you have a really good rest of your Friday, a beautiful start to the weekend. You're amazing. Thank you for popping by and congratulating. That means a lot to me. And Kane, I wear color contacts. My eyes in real life are gray, but I wear color contacts just for stream and for fun. You haven't gotten around to it either, Rare? Rare, have you played a lot of other Souls-like games? Like, have you done, like, Thymesia, or however you pronounce it, or Steel Rising, or any of the other ones that folks recommend? Because I've actually not really done a lot of Souls-like games. I've only really done just the FromSoft ones. Thank you, Shoelace. I appreciate that. I'm doing really well. We're learning Pontiff. Too early. I can't talk and try to time that. I'm so bad at like talking and playing. But I'm doing really well, Shoelace. How's your Friday going? Except for Stellar Blade. How did you like Stellar Blade? Wearing contacts? Yeah, I wear contacts. I like in their prescription, I actually like need contacts to see. I have really bad eyesight. Down to 1 HP, the boss is like, yeah, I can't believe like that was literally 1 HP in a dream for Pontiff. I should have greeted. It was probably one situation where I should have just probably greeted. Also, Pendrin, thank you so much. Pendrin, how's it going? Happy Friday. Can't wait for the DLC. Wait, is there really a DLC coming for Liza P? I hadn't heard that. Is Green Stellar Blade, but story and voice acting not so much? Yeah, I've heard mixed things about it. That's pretty cool though. I wouldn't mind checking it out at some point. Okay, now we're off our rhythm. Damn it. Oh, you have astigmatism? I don't remember. What does that mean again? I know it, like they check for it, like when you go to the eye doctor, but I don't remember what it means. All right, sorry about these attempts, y'all. I forgot the rhythm. Because again, like every time we have a good attempt, we then have a weird, strange few attempts. I don't know why. It's the FromSoft way. Oh, they want to release the DLC before end of 2024. That's ambitious. That's pretty ambitious. It's kind of like the shape the lens and oh, it's like eye shake. Okay, I see what you're saying. Light hits different spots on the retina. Also, Chiller, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. I hope you're having a beautiful week. Oh, you see out of focus. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna take a little damage here to get that extra hit in, and that's fine. I'm gonna heal up. I just couldn't get out. I couldn't get out. They were just on my ass. Oh, the attempts are so good. We can get this. We can get this. It's difference of curvature along the lens versus one axis. Interesting. Y'all are so smart. I don't, like, I feel like I always learn so many things from y'all. Also, welcome back, Spectre. Did you check your rings? I did, yeah. The thing I wanted to get rid of the damage thing and put on this because you know during the transition point, when you're attacking a lot of times, I think having Pontus Right Eye would be better than the damage absorption Lloyd ring. Thank you, Grand. Even though you're supposed to be getting ready for a big move. Y'all, can we wish Grand some luck? He's moving this weekend. Very, very, very big move. And kind of starting over, going on a new adventure in life, and I'm really excited for him. Sorry, I was looking at Grand that time. I was looking at my husband. Oh, I didn't realize you just moved, Rare. I need to move next year, y'all. Like, I've been putting it off. Like, I know the place, like, the location I'm at now is not the right place for me in life, but I haven't quite figured out where I want to go next. Also, thank y'all for wishing Gran good luck. I really appreciate that. His streams, I've been a nasty girl. It's because TikTok keeps making videos of it. I feel like that has been playing, like, 24/7. Gotta drive. Yes! Oh my god, Shoelace, please drive safely and be careful. We're all looking at Grand. He's too cute. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Well, I hit the, you know when you hit the wrong button and panic? You know how that goes? Oh, goodness. Well, it's okay. Okay. Gotta take the little damage there just to do that, and that's fine. Oh my god, Chiller, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's so generous of you. I'll get you a sticker after this attempt. The subs brought luck. Chiller's subs brought luck. Thank you so much. Let me grab you a sticker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Chiller, it happened Tuesday. After stream, I found out, and I was up until 5. I couldn't sleep. I literally could not sleep. Oh my gosh. Birdie, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Oh my goodness, Birdie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Sergeant Aimless, Quasi, how's it going? And Johnny, how's it going? I hope you all are doing well. If y'all don't know, Birdie is one of my all-time favorite streamers on this platform.
Welcome,
she does a lot of
Hunter.
variety. Right now, she's doing the DLC for Cyberpunk, and it's just such a pleasure to have you in. Birdie, how is the DLC going? Welcome in, Raiders. And Johnny's here. How's it going? We were actually just grabbing some stickers for a community member, so that's what y'all came in on. Why I have the book out. Oh, congrats on partner thing, Birdie. I am freaking out. I don't know how you knew. Y'all, Birdie came in the other day and she's like, "You're next." And then it happened like a few weeks later. It's like Birdie might have like I don't know, like some kind of like prophetic, like prophecy power. It's like Birdie knew. And I don't know how you knew, but you knew. Yeah, you definitely did. Oh my God, girl. Thank you so much. And if y'all don't know, Birdie also pretty recently got partner herself. And I'm just so proud and so excited for her. I can't wait to see like what all she accomplishes because she's amazing. She has a beautiful, lovely community. And like I said, just one of my favorite streamers on this platform. Please make sure to go follow Birdie. And also for all the raiders who came in, if you need to raid and run or, you know, go get snacks or step away from screens, I totally understand. I'm just really grateful for you bringing your community over and for hanging out. It's really lovely to have you all in. And Chiller, let me grab you a sticker for the subs. Yeah, premonitions. Well, the crazy one is Prof. Prof dreamt of it. Prof had a dream in May, and the dream was that I would get partner in June, and he told me about it. He said it was like a really vivid dream, and then it happened. And Chiller, you get a little calico. It's very cute. Thank you again for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Oh, Birdie, it's so good to see you. How's, and Birdie, if you have to raid and run, that's, you know, like, please do so if you have to, you know, if you need to step away from screens. But if you have a second, I'm curious, how are you liking Cyberpunk DLC? Because I'm not going to lie, I kind of want to play Cyberpunk at some point. I own it, and I tried playing it when it first came out, but it wasn't working because it needed to be patched. And I've never gone back to it, but I think it'd be really fun. Thank you so much, Chiller. I appreciate you. And also, I should probably explain to the raiders, for anyone who just came in, what we're doing is we're doing a kind of bizarre challenge run, but I really like to do challenge runs where I play with one hand. And this is a soul level 1 character, so I have not leveled my character. And we are only allowed to use what we were given at the start. So that means this crappy little club and this little loincloth. I can't equip shields, I can't put armor on, and I have to keep my level at soul level 1. So that's what y'all came in on and what we're doing here. Also, Carissa, thank you so much. I am just so grateful and so happy. I had no idea like we were gonna get it, you know, as soon as we did. Carissa, how are you doing? Welcome in. June's almost over, and then partner. The crazy thing with Jin is I was visualizing it really hard the night before it happened, like, because I'd been having a lot of anxiety, and then I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna like kind of just pretend I already have it. I'm just gonna pretend it's like I wake up tomorrow, I get the email, we've got it, and I just started visualizing and manifesting, and like I imagined it so hard I was like kind of tearing up, just getting emotional thinking about it. And then it happened the next day, which like I'm not saying that like the thinking made it, but like I definitely was like in the mindset where I'm like I was so like I just hoped like so hard and I wanted it to happen, but I wasn't sure if it would for a really long time. Loving everything about the game and the DLC, definitely recommend. I really want to play it. And Chad, don't judge me. I might want to play it just because I want to romance Judy. I just want to romance Judy. I think she's really cool. I want to play the whole game just for that reason. And Cyberpunk's really good with the updates, Sergeant. Okay, that makes me feel better because like I said, when I tried to play it, it had just come out and it really wasn't very playable. Because I had the PC version and on launch it was just kind of chaotic, to be honest. Crazy talented things. Oh my God, Prophet, thank you. That's really kind of you to say. The paradox. You know, the thing that I think it did though is that it at least helped me be more calm. Like I was having so much anxiety after I applied, you know, like I wasn't sure what was going to happen and I was very stressed about it. But I think the thinking at least helped me be like, you know what? It's gonna be okay. Like, you know, if we don't get it this time, we'll at least get it in the future. Like, just gotta keep going with it all. Also, Left, how's it going? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome in. A reality warper? Oh, I don't know about that. That'd be wild, though. Judy looks so good in scuba gear, and you like Pan Am. I think they're both gorgeous, but I really like Judy's aesthetic, and I usually play as a female character usually, so I'll probably just romance Judy. Because I don't think you can't romance Pan Am, right? If you're like playing as a female character, or I can't remember. But I definitely want to try Cyberpunk at some point because I love anything that's Cyberpunk themed. Like just the genre itself, I think is really cool. Oh, thank you, Chip. I appreciate it. I feel so good. But that also means I want to take a damn vacation. Y'all, I've been like grinding and working towards this, and I quit all my hobbies and I stopped taking vacations for 18 months just to try to get this and try to work towards it. I'm going to go on vacation. I'm going to book the vacation this weekend. For probably August, potentially. I think August is probably when I'll try to get out and do something. You think I'd enjoy it, Porky? I think I would too, because I do really love anything that's like sci-fi. Ranch dressing? D-Mac. D-Mac is out of control with the puns tonight. Unhinged. Unhinged D-Mac. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna treat myself. I am so ready, y'all. I'm gonna check prices for Greece. For anyone new, I really love climbing, and one of my big goals is I'd like to climb on the island of Kalymnos, so I need to check prices and also weather and just kind of like how busy it might be. So potentially Greece, yes, Spectre. Yeah, I love climbing. It's my favorite hobby, like outside of streaming. And COC makes it better. Majin, I didn't realize you played Cyberpunk. Have you streamed it before on your channel? And Unhinged D, yeah, we got Unhinged Majin as well. Unhinged D-Mac is just regular D-Mac. There's only one way that D-Mac is, and it's just unhinged. What people in Greece do for their birthday? I don't think so. What do they do, Sean? And I also can't tell if this is setting me up for a dad joke or not. Like, I don't know if this is actually a question or if this is a dad joke question. Who's a source of mutual motivation? Need to get back to it. Yeah, Left. If you end up getting into it, I would love to hear how it goes, or if you have any routes that you do that you're really proud and excited for. I'd love to celebrate you. And also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you. You went 14 hours because I didn't realize that much time passed. 14 hours? Okay, I've got to play this game. Actually, I don't know if anyone... I actually have a question. Is Birdie still here? Girl, if you're not here, no worries. But I have a question specifically for Birdie. Because she does variety, and I feel like she navigated into doing variety really well. And I'm kind of... Because I want to do variety, y'all, but I've never done it. I've only ever just done FromSoft games. And I'm curious if anyone has, like, any tips on, like, how do you start doing more variety? Or, like, how does it... I don't know. I'm, like, scared. Like, because I've never tried something that wasn't Soulsborne on stream. I'm curious what kind of tips people have for it. And kind of changing or trying new content. Hey, that was rude. Hey. Oh my goodness. Go to Liza P. I don't know, cause like, oh, the only thing oh my gosh. Oh, hold on a second. There are fireballs. There's a spider. Everything's trying to fuck me up. Seeing people have a calendar and play certain games certain days. That might be a good idea, because I was thinking maybe I could do something like... So the thing I'd really like to do is I'd like to start doing like indie horror. Like, I love indie horror. That's my second favorite genre outside of FromSoft. And I think it'd be really cool to do like maybe cozy Friday night horror nights to kind of start trying something a little bit different. Could do a variety day. That's a good idea, Majim. Also, Shadow! It's been a long way since Bloodborne Challenge was. I've enjoyed watching you send like, oh my god, Shadow, thank you so much. That's so generous and so kind of you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday and a good week so far. Oh my goodness gracious. And the reason I'm trying to kill this guy is because I would like to kill the spider, and this guy's kind of... Oh! Okay, maybe I don't need to kill the spider. Y'all are so good at the source stuff, because like I just never know, you know, like I feel like I'm very bad at like figuring out how to do things or how to change change my channel up. Ah! I'm dead. Okay, that would have killed me without the prisoner chain. Okay. Oh, shit. Not great. Not great. I don't know how to... When he makes the fire ring and it's like in a bad position, I'm not sure. Oh fuck, I messed that. Oh shit, we're gonna get arrows. Oh god, we're gonna get arrows. Oh, this little asshole. I knew it. Oh, I messed that up. Damn. That was not bad for a first attempt, though. The Souls community is really great supporting each other. I agree, Pendrin. Like, there's always going to be, like, you know, some people who aren't the best about it, but I think for the most part, everyone's been lovely. Awesome, Sunrun! Oh my god, Sunrun, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Holy! Proof your hard work and patience was paid up big time. I've said so many times that this isn't the finish line, it's the storyline. You're just gonna... Oh my god! Welcome to the beginning. I'm freaking out, Sunrun. I am so happy. I also feel like it's the beginning. I feel so encouraged. I have so many ideas of things that I want to do and new things that I want to try for.
Welcome,
and
good hunter.
I am excited. I am truly excited, and I can't do it without all of you. Truly. Devour the gods together. And also thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you. And Sunrun, here's your little cat sticker. It's very cute. Y'all, Sunrun is amazing. Also, Sunrun, that was my first attempt against Aldrich. We almost got the little jerk. Also, oh my god, Ghost! Speaking of amazing, amazing legends, I do have to give a big shout out to Ghost, y'all. Ghost actually was a big reason why I even believed that I could even get partner early on. Like, she believed in me way before I even believed in myself. Also, Grant, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kalianos. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, y'all are so wonderful. Truly. But Grand, you are gonna have to get punished for all of this. You're gonna have to go to cutie jail. It's all. I mean, you've been gifting all night. You've just been too kind. You're not even supposed to be here because you're supposed to be moving and busy with the move. I'm gonna have to haul you off to cutie jail. It's the consequences of your actions. You make time to be here. I appreciate it so much. And also, Rick, how's it going? It's good to see you. No, too early. Oh, fuck. I knew it as soon as I rolled it. I was like, oh, shit, maybe I could double roll and get out of it. Nope. Just a little early. Little bit early. Because I wasn't able to see, and I was trying to kind of go just on feeling, but sometimes that doesn't go great. Oh, thank you, Rick. I feel so grateful and so happy and honestly just so relieved because like there was a lot of anxiety after I applied, you know, because I wasn't sure what was going to happen. So I'm feeling really good. Rick, how's your Friday going so far? It's good to have you in. Ah! That's kind of rude. Also, I'm almost wondering if I should... Okay, I'm gonna not talk. Does anyone know, Sunrun or Spectre or someone who knows this game really well, would one-handing have better DPS for this, or does it make more sense, do you think, to just keep it two-hand? I mean, I can try both. I thought the first attempt where we were really close and we almost got him was pretty good. But I was also thinking of potentially switching to one hand for better DPS, but I don't know if it would actually do anything. I do have Pontiff's right ring on as well. I don't know if that makes a difference. I guess I could try it. No, not recommending a face. Yeah. I don't know why I think I have the ability to talk and like do a difficult section of a game. I don't. But I always pretend like I do. Stop shooting me in the face. Don't think it would be more DPS, but maybe if you're struggling to get the hits in. One hand is probably more DPS, but only like one extra hit. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep it two hand for now. I was just curious. I'm also not, oh, stop. Stop, no, stop. I'm also, oh, well, that was a clusterfuck. That was not anything I was trying to do. I'm also not trying to do like the 1800 thing. Okay. I'm gonna shut up. I think I need to focus. So slightly faster attacking with Pontiffs should be a little bit on the third swing, but not much damage worth testing. Okay, I'll try it. I'll at least try it, but I'm not gonna talk this time. I need to be quiet because I can't talk at the same time. Okay, let's try this again. No talking this time. Never have to speak again. Ghost. Could you imagine I just decide to like do like no mic and I just sit here silently? Ain't no way. I love talking to the cuties too much. I could never do that. I love taking fireballs to the face too, apparently. Oh my goodness, Ginge, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Ginge, how was your stream? Were you doing some Elden Ring or what were you getting into? I hope you're doing well. Y'all, Ginge is awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? We're in the middle of a really nasty boss fight, so I apologize if I miss anything. I'll try to do my best to kind of keep up with everything. This boss is kind of a little nasty. I hope y'all are doing well, and if you need to raid and run or anything, I totally understand. I'm just really grateful you thought to bring your community over. Truly, I really appreciate it. Oh, I messed that up. He's gonna do arrows. I messed up. And I promise I'll... Oh, shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh! I promise I'll catch up with you all more properly after this. Okay. Finished the DLC yesterday, so I did some art again today. Nice. I've actually never... or actually, it's Nerd Geek Live. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I missed... Oh my god, I was in the middle of the fight and I misread your name. I'm so sorry, Nerd Geek. How's it going? Or did I... Or is that... I can't remember. Do you go by Ginge, or am I totally misremembering? I apologize. I might be misremembering certain things. And also, Anonymous, how's it going? Welcome in. It is, okay, God, I was nervous for a second. I was like, maybe I messed up the naming, because there's like, sometimes you get streamer brain. I'm not gonna lie, I've actually never played Ark. I've heard of it. What kind of game is it? Do you mind if I ask? And also, Raiders, if you need to raid or run, I'm just dead because I'm talking. If you need to raid and run or anything, or go get food or a snack or get cozy, please do so. It's just a pleasure to have you in, and it's really lovely to get to meet you. Okay, I'm gonna try the one hand again and just probably keep it one hand and see what this attempt looks like. Survival with dino taming and lots of crafting and such. Dino taming, interesting. Very Jurassic Park. That's pretty cool. I like dinosaurs. I think they're sick. That's so fun. I'm glad that hopefully you had a really good stream, and I really appreciate you bringing your community over and thinking of me. It's really, really kind of you. Oh my god, why? Oh, this boss is such a clusterfuck. Such a fucking clusterfuck. I'm dead! I'm dead because I can't see what's happening! Stop! Eldritch, please. Please just be normal. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this boss so much. I don't know if anyone else has a boss they just really, really heckin' despise. But for me, it's this one. It's this one. I think it's this one. You are just an ass. You are just a dick. And buddy, welcome in. How's it going? Let me grab you a tarot card. The characters from ARK. I'll have to check this out, Anonymous, because like I said, I don't know anything about it. Like, I vaguely think I knew there were some kind of dinosaur things involved. So, buddy, your card was the Eight of Cups, but it was reversed. So this is the Eight of Cups, but it was reversed. So let's see what the fortunes have in store for you, buddy. Least favorite boss at 8%. Yes, and Half-Light is for all bosses my least favorites. He is such an ass. Oh my god, Ginge, thank you so much. I just feel really excited, really grateful. Was not really expecting it, so I don't know. It's just been like a huge weight has been lifted since, you know, applying and not really being sure what would happen. So thank you so much, and thank you again for bringing everyone over and thinking of me. That means the world to me. And thank you for the follows as well, everyone. I appreciate that. And buddy, your tarot card is, life is uncertain and it's difficult to know who to trust. When this happens, it's best to look inside your heart for the answers you need. And also take care, Ghost. No worries. I hope that you feel better. If there's anything I can do, please let me know. I appreciate you. And thank you again for just being wonderful. I like Ishin. I don't like Spicy Ishin as much, but I like Sword Saint Ishin. I think he's a cool boss. Also, Sean, do you do a lot of tarot yourself? I feel like you always know, like, cool tarot things. Okay, how was I not fast enough? That felt like I was fast enough, chat. I don't understand this. I don't understand. Can someone explain? Like, what I'm looking for is I'm looking for the ripples to disappear, and then I just start running. And was I too slow? What are the restrictions? So this is, I should have probably explained that. I apologize, Raiders. So we have previously done a one hand, like what I'm doing now where I play with one hand, soul level 1. But the way that this is different from what we've done before is in this one, I can only use what the deprived class starts with. So this character level is soul level 1. But on top of that, I just realized something. We messed up. Chat, we could have had a +10. I forgot to level my damn weapon to +10. So, thank you for asking, because now I have to go level my weapon. That will help. Okay, having a +10 at this point would have helped. Okay, so we can only use the deprived weapon, so the raw the raw club, and then we can only use this little loincloth that we started with. We can change our rings and do whatever we want with our rings, but we can't equip shields or any armor. A strat to running naked? What do you mean? I'm not sure. I might be misunderstanding what you're asking. Okay, who's bad at math? I'm 481 this year. Someone else figure out how many years that is. Been reading tarot since I was 16. That's amazing, Sean. Do you offer readings to friends or do anything like that? I feel like that would be kind of cool. Oh, I just explained. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were asking anything more past that. Oh, that's so cool, Sean. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to ask you for a reading at some point, and like obviously like pay you for it and stuff like that. I'll have to next time. Maybe I'll send you a DM and we can chat. What am I doing? I don't have the slab yet. I don't think. Okay, let's go get the slab. Chat. I'm so annoyed right now with myself. I could have had a better. Oh, that would have made Pontiff so much easier. I forgot to level my weapon. Solly! Oh my god, Solly, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god, Gran. I didn't know. I feel so silly. Okay, so maybe just a touch. So you can move to the center corner of the quadrant and they disappear from while they're beginning to teleport, then you'll be closer to the spawn point. Okay, so it's just a positioning thing. Okay, thank you, Sunrun. I'll have to see what I can do. If I mean, yeah, I'll DM you there. Okay, perfect. That sounds amazing, Sean. I'll have to do that. Because I've never had a real tarot reading done. I do have the slab. I'm struggle bussing. Grand, you should have just asked. Like, I wouldn't have judged you for asking. Switching rings, I'm positive you're enough to do it without rings. I want to keep having rings though. I mean, I really like having the ring. This is, chat, I'm playing with one hand. It's like, I know I make it look like it's not that bad, but playing with one hand, especially on certain bosses, is already like, it's really hard. So I'm happy with just having, using rings for it. I don't even know what I'm doing. Super unhinged reading? What? Why does that kind of sound fun though? Just like you do your thing, don't want a backseat. Gran, but if I'm not, remember, okay, Gran, what happened on my practice run where I literally had a +0 weapon until Smoldering Lake because I leveled the wrong club? Do we remember? Because Pepperidge Farm remembers. It's not funny. It's not funny to see me forget to level my weapon. We could have been done with Aldrich because we had an attempt where he was really like close. See, blame Grand. Grand noticed and didn't say anything. It's all Grand's fault. It's not. How is it funny to watch me forget to level for most of the game? Y'all are chaos. Chaos incarnate. Yeah, blame Grand indeed. It is kind of funny. Okay, maybe tomorrow I'll wake up and think it's funny. Right now, I think y'all are little troublemakers. That's what I'm thinking about y'all right now. 9 out of 10 funny. Y'all are so bad, so naughty. Such a naughty chat. Okay. How did I misread that? I got discombobulated. I thought he was gonna be on the other side. I don't know why he appeared behind me. There are no good boys here. Yeah, y'all are cute and troublemakers. It is known. New favorite FromSoft weapon? I wonder if it's the one that like, if we can talk privately, because I don't personally mind spoilers, but I'm keeping this DLC spoiler for other people. But I might know which one you're talking about, potentially. I saw one that I thought I'd be really keen on. Oh my god, Ridley's, thank you so much. I'm gonna read that after, and I'm gonna grab you a sticker. How are you doing? Welcome in, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a beautiful Friday so far. Oh, thanks. I love that for me. Oh my god, bro. You highlighted, yes, I can't wait. Oh my god. Yes! Oh, but I cried. Okay. Oh my goodness. Why? Oh, God. Why are my dodges? Why are my dodges like these? Highlights easy to find. Yes, I can't wait. So did you end up doing like the parry strat then? Like, did you do your parry queen plan that you were gonna do? She did? Oh my god, I cannot wait to see! I am so excited for you, Kaylee. You're so cool. I hate you. I hate you, Aldrich. You are like actually no one's favorite. I can't. Oh my god, just please stop. No! Shit. Well, this is... Oh, he's so bad. I don't actually know where he's gonna go. I don't know. Oh my god, why? Stop with your bullshit! Stop! I hate this boss. I actually hate this boss so much. It's Twitch. Yeah, same, Sean. That's interesting, because I've had that same problem with my MacBooks, too. You went... Grant, I got him. So in my practice run, I got him in a few tries. It wasn't even that bad. It's just because I'm on stream and he's down in my practice run. It's actually not that bad. I just can't, when I go live and I'm talking and stuff, it makes it harder because I'm trying to hang out and talk to people. Also, Storm, thank you so much. Oh my god, that's so damn generous. Thank you for the heckin' subscription. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you. How's your Friday going so far? And also, we almost got him first try tonight. I just can't. I'm just getting bad RNG and I'm having bad positioning, and I need to fix that. Oh, look at this cat. It's like, ow! Ow! I don't know what the cat is howling about. Thank you so much, Storm. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Not actually giving me a shot. You better not be. Ugh. I'm just annoyed because I just don't like this boss. I don't mind, like, working on a boss for a while if it's a good boss. I have personal beef with Aldrich. I don't know if anyone else has personal beef with Aldrich, but I certainly do. I just don't like him. Like, I just think his fight... I think it's because I don't understand it. Like, I don't understand, like, what he's doing, and it makes me angry. Or what? Or I'll haul you to cutie jail. You know what the consequences are. Like this, I don't know, like when he does that, like why it's behind, because I would have expected it to be like, I don't know, like on the other side. Like sometimes his positioning is confusing to me. Like this will be over here, right? No, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't get this. I don't understand sometimes why, like why was that not... Like, if he's near that side, why would he teleport to that same corner? Like, I don't... It's just a bit too close to the center. Do you have to stay next to the pillars? Like, I don't think I know where I'm supposed to go. Are you supposed to stick next to the pillars? Okay. Got a lurk. Yes! Have fun with Faz! That sounds like a lot of fun. And thank you again for the lurk. Thank you for the congratulations. I can't wait to check your Millennia win, Kayla. You are just the damn coolest. Absolute parry queen. Okay. And you're thinking I might be going a little bit early, okay. I fucking hate him. I just do. It's such bullshit. Well, I'm gonna die. I don't think if you're... Yeah, I'm dead. I have a question. If you are stuck away from him when he does his arrows in phase 1, can you... Is there anything you can do? Like, do I run away? I don't know, because I always just go around his side, but then if I'm out of position, I'm not sure what to go. What to do. Amorous, oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Okay, I think I'm gonna maybe take a little break in a little bit, cuties, and maybe get water or something. Like, getting water could maybe help. Like, maybe we take a little break and get some water. I have some Olipop to enjoy tonight. Okay, I'm gonna read that. I don't think I have a chance to read it now, Sunrun. I'm gonna read it between. Actually, maybe I do. 4 equal areas. Okay, actually, I want to read that. I want to read that in a second. And Johnny, take care. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday.
Welcome, good hunter.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Too early! Fuck. Okay, so think of the whole arena cut into 4 equal areas with the 4 corners in the very center of the arena. So if you get too close to the center, you could be seeing one of the other 3 quadrants. And then he'll go to the opposite corner. So do you stand near the... Do you try to stand near a pillar? And thank you for the follows. Welcome. And you just can't go into the other quadrants. Just woke up from a nap. That sounds solid. I'm probably gonna try to take some naps this weekend myself after this kind of crazy weekend. That's awesome though. I'm glad that you're doing well. It's good to have you in. Also, y'all, I'm all excited. I found out that Amorous is really into horror games as well. I always like get excited when I find someone who like enjoys horror games in the community because I love, love, love horror games. That's dead. Well, oh my god. Okay. Wait, I thought when he's about to go to phase 2, the circle won't hurt you. And then double sickle, I just don't understand. Like, basically, if I'm too close, I just think double sickle is like, you die. I don't know if there's, like, I know there's a way you dodge it up close, but I don't know if you dodge in or you dodge out or how it works. So I just got stuck there. Agua is always the answer. It definitely is, especially after last night, y'all. I was partying. I had some wine. We definitely had some wine last night. Okay. Let me think. I'm gonna try him for another hour, and then if I don't... I'm so annoyed because on my practice run of this, it went really, really smoothly. And I'm trying to I wish I had been recording it, because I'm wondering if I was doing something differently. It's okay, we got him though. It'll be okay. I think we can get him tonight. I just have to figure out what I'm doing here. Also, I should probably turn my fan on. It's starting to get a little toasty. A little toasty. Oh, thank you, left hands. Didn't have a migraine? Oh my god, yeah, because you were super hydrated. I'm so glad you're feeling better, Amorous. I have a lot of friends who suffer from migraines, and I can't even imagine like how frustrating it has to be sometimes. Like that, like, I just don't know what to do. Shit. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you! Oh, I fucked up. I don't know where he's gonna be now. I fucked up. Because I went too early. I started moving too early with that. Damn. The timing on this is really hard. Like knowing when to start moving. Also, Porky, I appreciate you. My level 1 wielding streaker. It's possible. I'm just really bad at this boss because I don't know what I'm supposed to do with him. I've never figured out Aldrich. Gonna get some drinks. Yes! Oh my god, Sean, have fun! That sounds amazing. I hope you all have a good night. You queue up a teleport. If you get him to transition HP while he's doing that, he'll show up already in P2. Interesting. I'm like, this, like, there's something about this boss that's not really clicking in terms of, like, even his phase transitions seem very confusing to me. I appreciate you, Penderin. I go with, lately I've been doing orange wines, Penderin. So for summertime, I think I like rosés, whites, and orange wines. But then in the winter or fall time, I prefer red. What about y'all? For people who do drink wine, do you have preferences? Mine's always seasonal based. It up. Yep. Well, that's lovely. Oh my god, why? Does anyone know, how do we dodge the sickle attack if I'm too close to it? Is it a timing problem, or is it like just you can't dodge it? What do you do on his double sickle in phase 2? Rosés in summer are good. I would normally drink red. Never had a taste for red ones. Always prefer a fruity white. Yeah, I like, I do love reds for fall. The only downside about it is I don't like how it stains your mouth for the evening. Just timing and positioning, run back, roll in. Oh, run back and then roll in. Interesting. Okay. Do you like my wine to match the weather? Yeah, I can see that. I definitely feel like wine is something that feels very seasonal, at least to me. And like, summer is also the only time that I kind of drink beer. I don't really drink beer, but I do like session sours in the summertime. Plum wine in the summer sounds really good. Amorous. I enjoy good plum wine too. Let's see. That was helpful. Oh, that was helpful. But I'm gonna get the... I'm probably screwed now, though, unfortunately. Alright, stop. What are you doing? Stop. Oh! No! That was... Oh! At least I learned one thing there. Damn. Oh, I just got a little flustered and then oh, this boss making me flustered. Does anyone here like spam, by the way? Like the kind you put on sandwich? I never got into it myself. Oh, thank you, Grand. I appreciate y'all. Oh, thank you, Lemons. And Amorous. Y'all are very sweet. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Oh, I didn't know he was already phase 2. Oh, fuck. Question, how do I, okay, because I keep dying even though I feel like I'm going full sprint on that. Okay, I know if he does the arrows, I'm probably dead. But is there a running pattern I can do to potentially get away from the big arrow attack he does in phase 2? So there's an archway that blocks arrows from above? Wait, really? Okay, and then I'm gonna read what you all are writing after this attempt. Wait, I want to see if he can give us the other attack, because the other thing is I don't know the good attack. I know there's one where he stays down longer. Is it this one? No. No, it's not. Ah, stop! Oh, I hate you! Well, that's not great. I'm just gonna get away because I'm scared. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Oh my god, Raiders, welcome in. Cree, how's it going? It's good to have you all in. How was your stream? I'm right in the middle of a boss fight, so I won't really be able to check and welcome you all in, but I promise after this attempt, I will be much better about being able to talk and welcome y'all. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Oh, this is so stressful. Oh no, fuck, okay. And for the raiders, if you have to raid and run or, you know, go get food or snack, please make sure to do after stream care, because I know that if you've been streaming for a while, you might need to step away from screens. But I'm just very grateful to meet you all, and thank you so much for bringing your community over. I went too early. I went too early. Oh. Damn. Why? The AoE on that is nasty. Well, that's not good. So we're gonna get arrows probably. Ah, fuck. Oh. Let's see if we can outrun it. Stop spamming. God. Okay, mid-distance. Mid-distance.
Welcome, good hunter.
And thank you all so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. I actually don't know where he's gonna be. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, panic rolling. He's just tough for me because I just struggle with understanding how to position yourself in this fight. Oh, fuck. Okay, mid-distance, mid-distance. Okay, I'm gonna focus here. I'm gonna try to, like, end this. Yeah. I can tell I don't understand the teleporting. Like, I'm not understanding. I'm gonna have to have someone show me, like, a map of the arena and teach me how, like, where to stand. Because I can tell I'm messing it up. Fuck. I can tell I just, yeah. Oh, okay. Let's think. It's... I wish there was, like, something that, because, like, I just don't know where to stand to get the teleport to happen where you know where you can call it, you know, because if you stand in the right place, he'll teleport and you'll know where he's going to go, and I keep messing up the positioning for some reason. Oh, thank you, Storm. Yeah, I mean, we're going to do every single boss, like, including both DLCs. Like, I know we're going to do it. It's just a matter of I have to figure out something for him, and I need to understand the positioning and the timing. I know that you're doing some Elden Ring right now. Do you challenge run, or have you ever thought about doing any challenge runs in the other games? I always love to see, like, if folks do challenge runs and see if we meet any other challenge running folks. Creed is one of the fights that, only one of the fights you've seen in DS3. She's so cool. Like, I really like her, her design and stuff. I just think her phase 2 is a little bullshit because I don't think she needed to be 3 phases, to be honest. I'm in the middle, so I don't know where. I think he's gonna appear. Fuck. Aldrich? Do some meme challenge runs like shotgun only Elden Ring mod? Wait, I have seen that. I have seen that shotgun mod. That's really fun. Yeah, the giant double doors. Yeah. Because I was bummed. I thought that the giant double doors were actually like real, like in the game, and I was so bummed to find out it was a mod. That's cool. That's really cool, Kree. Have you ever done anything like crowd control too? Because I was thinking of doing crowd control, but like on Dance Pad, but then people were saying that DS3 crowd control wasn't actually that good. Oh yeah, DS3 speedrunners. Yeah, Lord of Cinder. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Cinder is really cool. I'm not very good at that fight though in particular. Like he's very complicated and has a lot of moves and I don't know them on the DLC since they played the base game. Yeah, and also Nutmeg, it's so good to see you. I can't remember, I think you just popped in. If I said hi earlier, I'm just having streamer brain. But it's good to see you. Why? Wait, why did he do the arrows if I'm literally right here? Like, I thought he didn't call them if you were close to him. Fuck you. He's awful. Like, he actually sucks. And I lost lock on too. Oh, look at chat, look at my health. Chat, look at my damn health. Just popped in, nice to see you. Oh my god, Nutmeg, it's a pleasure. hold on, I need to catch up on everything. Oh my god, yeah, that was 1 HP in a dream. And also Ample, oh my god, I still can't believe it happened. Thank you so much, Ample. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you, Sunrun. Thank you, Grant. Thank you, Left. Thank you, John. Oh, John, you're here. Welcome in. And also Pendrin. Oh my god, thank you so much for the biddies. Let me grab you a sticker. Oh my god, John, how are you doing? I hope you have a happy Friday so far. Thank you, Sunrun. Oh my gosh, Majin, Storm, thank you. And I didn't die. So there's a tradition for us, Chad, that I always die and we go together. So it didn't happen this time around. Even it was 1 HP, but we got there. Oh my god, Plunger, thank you so much for the 100 biddies as well. Let me go ahead and put your name in the Book of Shadows and grab y'all a sticker. Thank you for the congrats. I'm so happy. And ate dinner. Oh my god, John, I have to ask, what did you get? Did you have anything good? And also Amorous and Majin and Grand and Niji and Lemons. Yeah, we don't need health. And Spectre and Joe. Thank you so much. So this is Penderin's little sticker. It's it's like almost like a little ghost cat, but the one looks sad. The one looks kind of sad for some reason. I'm not sure why. Still gonna lurk. Oh gosh, yeah, no worries, John. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the lurk. You are wonderful and amazing, and I hope your evening goes well. And let me grab a sticker for Plunger as well. Thank you, Solly. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good Friday, Solly. You're awesome. And 2 little cute little cats, little love cats for Plunger. Thank you. Of everything pizza and chocolate? Oh my god, and your mom made some dessert? That sounds so good. Everything pizza. Now I want pizza. That sounds delicious. Thank you so much, y'all. I appreciate it. I've had these bosses in Outer Ring where it's been simul-kill. Oh my god, yeah, it was Renala. I've definitely done that too, Amorous. I'm trying to think what other bosses I usually simul-kill. I feel like, it's definitely, for me, it's definitely Aldrich a lot of times. For me, he's the most consistent one that I get simul-kills on. Before Elden Ring. Really? So it's just something very specific to Elden Ring. I don't think I had anything like that happen when I did Elden Ring for some reason. Like, I don't think I had any simul kills. Definitely this game, though. This game, I've definitely had a few simul kills. And also, Storm, thank you so much for the tarot card redeem. Let me grab you a sticker, or a tarot card. Oh my god, thank you so much, Nerdy Beach Bum. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, this one was reversed. So this was reversed. It was the Queen of Wands, but it was reversed. So let's see what the fortunes have in store for a Queen of Wands reversed for Storm. Mini tarot cards. I actually have cat tarot stickers. So after this deck, or after this runs out, we have cat's tarot stickers that I just picked up. Left and I have the same brain on this. Yeah, I was thinking of getting some tarot stickers, and I did. Simul killed Malekith. Oh my god, Grand. If y'all don't know, Grand is very, very good at Malekith and does challenge kills for Malekith, which is really, really cool. Queen of Wands, okay. Reverse Queen of Wands. What do we have in store? All right, Storm. When reversed, the Queen of Wands has become consumed by greed and avarice. Being an unpredictable person who lies about their financial status and will protect that status at any cost is dangerous. Take heed. Very ominous card. Bloodborne and Sekiro, I didn't have to. Oh, I'm trying to think if I've ever had any in those games. Wait. You can't do a simul kill in Sekiro, can you? I'm trying to think. I don't think you can you? No, I'm thinking. No, I'm trying to think.
How may
I know, I'm sorry, Storm. I feel like that was like the most ominous card. All right, let's see. We'll probably just get some more of these. It doesn't really matter. We don't really need to grab anything in particular. But in practice, nearly impossible. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, John. Okay, so Aldrich is down. Now it's time. So we're gonna do Yorm. The thing with Yorm, though, cuties, is I cannot look at chat during this fight. So if you write something during Yorm attempts, I'm not gonna see it because this fight I have to kind of do in a. the fight itself isn't too bad, but trying to line stuff up is, and it's a very long fight. So I apologize. Like, I will try to, like, between attempts, I'll try to, like, scroll back up even if I have to and try to see what y'all wrote. But this fight's going to be kind of long and drawn out, unfortunately, and I need to try to focus. Yeah, it takes forever. It's just... when I'm doing it one-handed, I don't have a lot of camera control, and I have to do kind of some tricky things to try to be able to line up to hit his hands, especially because I can't use the storm ruler. So it's going to be bad. Also, Char, thank you so much, lovely. How are you doing? What have you been into lately? Grant. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. Let me get to a safe spot. Well, actually, they're... Oh, my goodness. I'm trying to look at what all the cuties in chat are saying. And thank you for the stretch, Golden. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my shoulder definitely just popped on that one. I needed the stretch. Oh my God, Char, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Work's been kicking your ass. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's always like the worst when when like work just kind of takes over. I'm sorry to hear that. Chat without getting distracted. No. Because I really can't. I can't do much during this fight, unfortunately, which sucks. Because I like looking at the cuties in chat. It's just more fun to look at the cuties. And thank you for the alert, Kree. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for bringing your community over. It was really lovely to chat with you and get to know you a bit. And I wish you all the best in your Elden Ring pursuits. Hopefully we see you again. Hopefully get 4 days and 3 days off. I hope so, too, for you. All right, I'm going to focus up. I'll be back. See how, like, it's so hard to try to align stuff up when you can't. This is just hard. It's just gonna be very hard. I'm swinging and missing everything. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure something out for this. I think it's one more, and then we should have a riposte. On his other hand, though. It's just like the wasted damage is bad. Oh, God. I hate you, Yorm. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to position myself. There we go. That should be that. Okay. All right. Show proper ID to be allowed in the club. Also, oh shit, I can't look. Sorry, I can't. For anyone who came in, I cannot look if we're gonna do this fight and get it, because I have no positioning ability when I'm locked on. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna not talk. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I need like a focus meter. It's not gonna work. Yes. Okay, that was better. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, y'all talking about me. I see you. Y'all misbehaving. Okay, at least we're down almost to 50% health. I should have unlocked there, I think. Yeah. I feel so bad. I can't look. Thank you, Jellyfield. I appreciate it. I'll get to y'all after. I can't look during this fight, unfortunately, or we're not going to get anywhere with it. And I'll promise I'll get you a sticker. I'll catch up with everything that I've missed in chat. I promise. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. You all are amazing. Truly. Thank you for being patient with me while I'm trying to try to do this fight. Frame rate? Thank you so much for the primer, Jellyfield. I appreciate you very much. No. No! I can't see. I can't see. Shit. No, what's that? No, 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 no. 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 I'm just getting scared. And I'm not able to get the positioning. I'm sorry. Too early. I'm panicked. I'm fucking panicked right now.
Welcome, good hunter.
Okay, we're good. Okay, I will catch up on everything I missed. I apologize for having to be rude during that fight. It had to be done. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Jellyfield Donut. Thank you so heckin' much. I will catch up on everything. I apologize. I just had to focus to get them done because otherwise we're gonna be there all night. So I just made a map. Oh my God, you are amazing. Thank you. Yes. No. I need to learn this. Sunrun. Oh my God. Thank you for making a map. I needed a road map because I just don't understand this. That's perfect. And also Mino, thank you so much. And I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate you. You don't need to switch anything just for you locally in house display. Oh, I see. Thank you. Okay. All right. So that shouldn't be too bad to try to switch over. Chat, I have so many things I need to fix because I have to still fix our audio because Sound Alerts no longer works. Post the link to the image. Yeah, or you can send it to, because I can't open links because a lot of times if it opens a web page, it just breaks my computer, especially if it's Mozilla, which is what I'm using for this, like for the, as like my main browser. So, but Grand or one of the other mods like Lemons or Niji or John, whoever's here, would be able to send it to me so I can check. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Grand. I appreciate that. And thank you again, y'all, for being so patient during that fight. Really, really, truly means a lot to me. You all are so cute and so sweet. I appreciate you. Okay. Oh, for other things I should learn at some point, y'all. I don't know. The meatball sound thing. Like, I know everyone always says, like, oh yeah, this sound equals the meatballs from this side. Like, someone at some point is gonna have to teach me the phase 2 for this, because I don't understand it. Or when people are like, oh yeah, that's the laser sound. But then it's like, how do you know where the laser's coming from? And yes, I know you can go behind. There's a reason I don't. It's because his follow-up move that he does, I'm really bad at dodging. Okay, that's a noise. So I don't know if that's meatballs. I think that's meatballs. So I'm gonna run. Yeah, meatball sound. Because there's like, I guess, different sounds for big meatball versus... big meatballs versus tiny meatballs versus laser. Ah, like that. Like... Could have gone in for punish. I'm gonna play this really conservatively, actually, cuties. I'm gonna top up for the benefit from the Lloyd's ring. Okay, and then there's more sounds. Maybe I hide over here. Meatballs are yummy. I'm really excited because y'all were explaining that apparently IKEA has vegetarian or vegan meatballs too, on top of their regular meat ones, which I think would be really cool to try. I've never really gotten into the IKEA hype though. More punish time there, but I don't know what these sounds are, and I'm just gonna kind of keep my distance. Oh my god. Cool as fuck. Yeah, I think he's really cool too. I mean, like, I think on our Smasher Pass he was on the Smash list, if we're being honest. Like, his design is just really sick. He's not doing the follow-up, which is why I'm not attacking. Because I'm just trying not to... Oh, and I hear... Like, that's laser. Oh my god. More attack opportunities. Again, I'm playing it super conservatively. Gonna, again, just play conservatively, back it up. I'm like that! Like, how would I have known is the thing? Okay, there we go. Okay, so turning the sounds off, and it's yeah. Okay, so that's actually a good idea to just like turn this. Turn the music, not turn the sound off. Turn the music off. Wait, Grand, you've never been to an IKEA? Really? Do you think you'd ever go? Yeah, with the R where you get smashed. That's true, Shadowdar. That's true. I just think he's cool. SL1 DS1 is best played conservatively. Yeah, especially because I'm not super confident with this fight. Like, there are certain fights where, like, I'm like, okay, I know I'm pretty confident with certain things, but DSA is not one of them. And thank you for the follow, welcome in. And thank you for the GG's, Sunrun, and Shanadar, and Grand, and Penderin, Nerdy Beach Bum, and Lemons. Love to go sometime. I want to try it again because I want to know what the whole hype is. Yeah, Katja, because I was talking about how apparently IKEA has vegan and vegetarian meatballs as an option now. Gotta do, yeah, the lollipop go, yeah. Thank you so much, John. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the lurk. Includes a section specifically about the sounds. Okay, that is perfect. I have never checked out Geo's, and I know I need to. Oh, well. Oh, well, that was... Oh, aye. That was really bad. Oh, yeah, for the... That's the shark plushie, right? I actually don't know how to pronounce the shark's name. Is it, like, Blahaj? Used to go IKEA for dinner and we get the veggie meatballs. That sounds so good. Yeah, I want to try it. Okay, Grand. Whenever I meet you, can we go to IKEA and eat meatballs together? That actually sounds really good. Now I'm hungry, y'all. Wait, Grand, someone came into your chat and said you were supposed to play conservatively? Of course you did the opposite. That is the least surprising thing you've ever said. The least surprising thing. Ah, fuck. Even if I mean either the veggie meatballs or burger. Really? Okay, I have to try it now. Chat, we gotta go to IKEA. Are you coming with me? To lock onto Princess? Oh my god. So if anyone's curious, Grand does the thing where when people tell him what to do, he does the opposite. Oh my god. Like, that's his way of dealing with trolls. I just like, I just ignore. The only reason I don't do the opposite is because it's still allowing them to govern what I'm doing. Like, even though I'm doing the opposite, it's still giving them power where they've decided what to do for me. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't do it. A spiteful bitch. You are a spiteful bitch. It is known. Don't give a sub. A sub don't? Wait, what? More diverse flavor profile. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out, Amorous. I'm very, very keen to try it now. Don't give them any control. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Milestones. I actually need to, no, not yet, because like for anyone new, chat, I have, okay, here's what I have to do. I have to catch up in the Discord. I have to move all of my sounds out of sound alerts because it's now broken, it doesn't work, and put it through StreamerBot. I have to set up different bit amounts, like, so like different, I'm gonna do horror and video game themed different bit amounts. So, you know, like 100 bits would mean one sound, 500 would be different, etc. So like I have to do that. I have to still think and catch up on all the DMs. And then I also have to, I want to update my milestones and change it a little bit. I'm like, now that the work conference is over, I have like so many things to do. Oh, mobile Twitch had a stroke? No! So yeah, I have so many things to update. But I'm hoping this weekend. Hopefully this weekend. But yeah, that's a good shout, Porky, because I'll have to add that we got Twitch part. I'm probably just going to change it. So for anyone who's curious, my milestones, I think I'm just going to change it to like when we got affiliate and then partner. Because like, chat, you have to understand, I didn't know where this was all going to go. So I always thought like 1,000 was like the most followers I'd ever have and stuff. Like, so that's why I put it there. But like, I'm just going to have our affiliate and partner date because those are the most meaningful ones at this point, I think. Yeah, Twitch mobile and working properly. Oh my gosh. Or it's like, you know, I'll take things that don't work for 10,000 Trebek. Oh, that's just nasty. Did you see that? He literally body blocked me. So I couldn't. Oh, the body blocking in DS3 drives me crazy. A bit amount thinking stream about it as well if you ever want to VC and work on it. Yeah, Amaris, I was gonna see if I could figure it out because like Grand was kind of walking me through it a little bit and I have some of it kind of like understood, but I'll let you know because I'd totally be down to try to like figure it out and learn together, you know. I'm gonna just I'm struggling. I should go get some water. I should get some water. Yeah, follow. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, at the time, I didn't know where everything was going to go. And I didn't know, like, you know, even with the subs, I saw other people putting subs. But, like, for right now, for instance, we have, like, 500 sub points and stuff like that. So, like, all of the stuff I have in the milestones just needs to be updated to just have affiliate and partner. I just had no idea where everything was gonna go, and I was celebrating things as they happen. Yeah, apparently no running in the library. I'm just getting my ass handed to me. Sheesh. And yes, oh my god, Crush, I'm gonna get some water. How about I'm gonna try one more time to get through here, and if we, like, whenever I get to a natural stopping place, I'll grab some water. Yeah, that's a good idea. Break would be a good idea. Y'all are so smart. Also, Incognizant, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you, and I hope you're having a good Friday. Like, per minute? No, I'll go get water. Y'all don't have to get, y'all have been already so generous. We met our goals for today. Y'all, I'm just happy to hang out and enjoy some Friday night Dark Souls 3 with y'all cuties. All right, let's do this. Let's take a little break. I'll put some music on so y'all can vibe. And when I come back, I'll have some Olipop. I'm going to use the restroom, take a little breather. If you need to, you know, get up, stretch your legs, I'll be back in like maybe a minute or so. And like I said, I'll put some music on for y'all. And don't go anywhere because we're going to get through this library. We're gonna do it. I promise. Wine counts. Oh my god, Crush. I had so much wine yesterday. I have no wine left. there is no wine. All right, BRB. I'm gonna put the music on too. I'm gonna crank it. Get ready. Get the jammies out. If you have any jam. Oh, Nay, Greer is coming in. Oh my gosh. See. Greer, we were just about to take a water break. This happens every time, chat. Every time I'm about to take a break, we get raided. It always happens. I don't know how this happens. It always happens. Also, Porky, holy, thank you for the 500 biddies. That's so damn generous. Greer, how was your stream? I'm just gonna be right back. I just have to go get some water. Oh my god, Greer, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. How was Elden Ring tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope y'all are doing well. If you haven't been here before, my name's Gloom. I use she, her pronouns. And tonight we are doing a one hand, as in I play like this with one hand, soul level 1 run. And the rules are we have to stay naked and we can only use this bonk stick. So that's what we're getting into today. The timing is crazy. It happens like 9 out of 10 times, y'all. Like if we keep streaming for a while tonight, we'll test it again. And I swear it always happens. Yes, and also what Shanadar says, chat, please make sure to get some hydration as well. Deep combos and 3 bosses down. Girl, I'm so happy to have you. Thank you so much for thinking of me and bringing your community over. You're amazing. We're going to take a little breather. We got this. And for Greer and Raiders, if you do need to step away from screens or go get water yourself or just, you know, raid and run, I totally understand. I'm just really grateful to have the opportunity to meet you and to hang out and chat a little bit. Coffee with lemon? I've never heard of that combination. I do love a good coffee though. Here to hang? Let's do it. Okay, so I'm gonna crank the music for y'all cuties. So I'm gonna crank the music. Y'all can put some jammies and jam out, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay? BRB. This is unreal. It's literally like 100% every time we take a break. Oh my God. How is Lethal Company, Ryan? It's so good to see you. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot to, sorry. What I was saying is that's uncanny. That's wild. Sorry about that. And also thank you so much for partner. Oh my God, y'all, Ryan was one of the first people to ever believe in us that we could get partner. Let me scroll back up. I'm sorry about that. I was getting some Olipop cuties at the right time, but I drank too much and wouldn't read without spelling errors. Oh my God, it's so good to see you. I need to ask my dermatologist about BIM slacks? What even is that, Squee? Oh my goodness. Yeah, partner, Squee. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, the get water break rated. Yeah, Queens, welcome in. And I'm gonna scroll back up. I'm so sorry about that. That's really funny. And little nice Ben, welcome in. How's it going? That's crazy, y'all. Yeah, I don't know what happens. For some reason, the second I step away for a break, we always get raided. But welcome in, everyone. And if you haven't been here before, my name's Gloom.
Good hunter.
And I use she, her pronouns. I love doing challenge runs. So tonight we're going to be doing... I didn't realize that my tripod... Wait, is this...
Welcome, good hunter.
No. It's over here? And thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Tonight we're doing a one-hand playthrough, so that means I will only be using one hand. We've previously done this for Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1, but we have more restrictions this time. So the restrictions this time are we have to stay naked, and we can only use the club we started with. So it's a little bit harder. So right now we're getting our ass handed to us, just trying to get through the archives area. Future, artist and retro gamer. Oh, thank you so much, Future. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. And out of curiosity, for Raiders and Future yourself, do you all play FromSoft games, or what have you been getting into lately? It's good to meet you all. Welcome. And if anyone has to, raid and run or go get food, please stay cozy. Yeah, watch Ryan play. Ryan dominates these games. He's he dominates pretty much every kind of game. He's just really talented, y'all. And Greer, tonight I have Olipop. It's Tropical Punch. I don't know if anyone is a fan of Olipop, but I quite enjoy it. How'd I even beat Dragon's Armor? I don't know. I've just gotten pretty comfortable playing one-handed. We've done a lot. We've done a lot of these runs. So we've done Blood Level 4. We've already done a Soul Level 1 of this game previously. We've done Sekiro. I've just practiced it a lot. So it feels pretty natural to me at this point, just because I have a lot of hours playing this way. Yeah, Greer, if you happen to find some, I'd love to hear what you think. My favorite, there's one that's strawberry vanilla flavored, and I'm really quite keen on that one. To learn how to play FromSoft games, I'm currently playing Octopath Traveler, Paper Mario, Pokemon, and Outer Worlds. Those are all really cool games, though. I've heard a lot of amazing things. The only one I've played is Outer Worlds. Yeah, because I always get confused with Outer Wilds, but I have played Outer Worlds, and I really love the retro futuristic design of it. That's really cool, Future. Welcome in. Need to go. Yes. Oh my God, Niji, please get some good rest. I appreciate you. Thank you for modding, for bringing your community over, for all of the support. You are so damn wonderful, and I'm just very grateful to know you. I beg your fucking pardon. Oh. This part's bad. This is actually... I feel like this is the worst running section. The reason it's bad is because I don't know how to parry. Okay, do we try it? Do we try learning how to parry? Oh, I don't even have the parry button up. Oh, you really like the hair? Thank you. That's really kind of you, Chosen One. It is a seltzer. It's very similar to LaCroix. But to me, I like that the flavors taste a little bit more unique. They have strawberry, vanilla. They had a cherry one too, cherry vanilla, that I thought was really tasty. And then this tropical punch one. Yeah, it's so bad, Ryan. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there, Queens. The sword just stopped me from behind. And not in the fun way. Wait, what? Have you tried Aha? I haven't. I wonder, I'm assuming, do they have it in America? I don't even think I've heard of it. You like Polar. They have interesting flavors too. Lizard, is that an American, like would I be able to get it here in America? That actually sounds really tasty. I don't know what to do here. What about, okay, let me try something. Because we gotta try something different. If we keep doing the same thing over and over, that's not helpful. So let's try, I don't know if this is gonna do shit. Not for the Sage, but for like the other enemies maybe. Our Resto Toronto, gotcha. So if you're just gonna run past Sage to the second spawn, the stairs to the left of the ladder are faster than the ladder and might give you a better RNG on the taxi dodge. Yes, okay. So stairs to the left of the ladder. Okay. Maybe that? I don't know what that did. I might have misunderstood too. Wait. Wait. Is it doing the thing? Did we get it? Sunrun, how are you? Oh, before the ladder? Okay. I think maybe task failed successfully. I misunderstood it. Where it was task failed successfully. How does that happen? An alluring skull. I really like them, Chosen One. I found them really, really helpful. Yeah, task definitely failed successfully. That's so funny. Okay, well, at least we don't have to do the nasty part again. We might still die on this part coming up. I'm gonna top up just be on the safe side. Skull is the other way. Gotcha. Okay, so let's, because I am gonna try to use an alluring skull on the stairs coming up here in a little bit too. Oh, thank you, Amorous. I'm really happy we got through that. And Jedi, if you're thinking of going to Canada, I'd recommend it. I love Canada. I used to spend a lot of time there because my ex-partner was Canadian. He's from Manitoba. So I've spent a lot of time in Canada, and I really, really love the vibe. I think my favorite place I've ever been was I really loved Vancouver, actually. I loved how bike-friendly it was, and there was just so much nature, and I really loved the treehouse bridges that they have there. Manitoba seems nice. Yeah, and we didn't spend a lot of time in Manitoba. I can't really say where we spent because his family, so he's from there originally, but we would spend a lot more time in another place, but I don't want to say. But yeah, Canada's cool. I also really liked kind of the French-speaking areas like Montreal or Quebec City, or I guess it's more pronounced probably like Quebec City. Because I think Americans, we pronounce things a little weird. You know, like exploration. Exploration is good. I always encourage friends, like if people want to travel, to just go for it. I was really afraid to travel for a really long time because I didn't know how to do it. But like you just go, you know, it's like you just figure it out. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited to be back out there. Also, oh my God, Emily, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Hold on, I want to see if I'm safe. I'm not safe. Okay, I want to give a sticker to Emily. I just want to talk to the chat. Let me talk to the chat. Emily, how are you doing? Thank you. Remnant, no, you. Who's speaking about our cities? We were talking about Canada, Katya. And Amorous, it was your degree. Oh, I didn't realize that. Out of curiosity, do you have like, what is a musical? Here's a question for all the musical theater nerds and lovers in chat. What would be a musical you'd recommend everyone see once? Like, what is a musical you think everyone, regardless of if they get super into musicals, should still see, just based on its merit of it being a great show and a great story? And Les Miserables in the South Park movie? Wait, is Yes Miss Hannigan a musical? I've never heard of that, if that's a musical. And Les Mis is a great one. Phantom of the Opera is my favorite, and Rent was one of my favorites growing up. The thing I really loved about Rent is it was one of the first times I'd ever seen like queer representation in a film. For anyone who's curious, I'm bisexual. So that was a very meaningful and impactful musical for me when I was growing up. Phantom of the Opera has some amazing music. Yeah, Phantom of the Opera, well, Gran knows. Gran knows. We rewatched Phantom of the Opera recently. And I was like, oh, I just realized where a lot of my problems, like a lot of my like liking red flag characters comes from. We found the origin, chat. We found the origin. Oh my gosh. Like masked, red flag men. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not the red flag. Well, the funny thing was, is we were rewatching it, and at first I was like, yeah, he's still really sexy. I'm super into Phantom. But by the end of the movie, I was like, no, Raul kinda, why Raul kinda? Like, Phantom, really problematic, especially by the end of the movie. Like, really, like, not a good choice. But Raul, by the end of the movie, Raul kind of, why he kind of? You don't know who Miss Hannigan is? I do not. Should I say the song? No, I'm not worried about it. I can always, like, if we needed to do that section again, I could always go and buy more, because we got the Patches quest, so we can buy as many as we want. Your partner and I also identify square. Yeah, oh my god, happy Pride Month. I think, Chad, I think tomorrow I'm going to try to go to a Pride event. I'm a little nervous because I'm very shy, but I decided, fuck it. Like, just go out. Just go out, have fun, have a drink, you know, enjoy the good weather. I'm excited. Just be DS1, finish your short run. Let's go, Merbless. Are you planning to like do some more challenge runs or of anything next, or what's next for you? That's awesome. Big GG's. Oh my god, Burke. Thank you so much. Thank you so heckin' much. That means so much to me. How are you doing, Burke? Welcome in. In Queens, do you like the music, man? I do remember that. That's the one that has, is it Nathan Lane in it? I think I have seen the movie, like the remake movie for it that came out later. I don't know everything, Jedi. Like, gonna try to get an NYC to go to Pride. Yes, oh my god, Amherst, if you end up going, I would love to like hear about it, or if you have any photos you'd want to share. I'll have to try to see if I can like find any, or like take any photos this weekend myself. Yeah, Penderin. Yeah, I was just trying to talk to Chad and the game decided to kill me. What's that all about? Angrier and Ally come for Pride. I love, oh, hold on, I went the wrong way. Hold on one second. I have to actually redo this. I feel, I don't know, I just feel so grateful. I feel like we have like such a like good and wonderful community, and thank you all for just being wonderful. Truly. Yeah, happy Pride, everyone. Platinum Sekiro, and then do a new DS1 run. Yeah, no distractions, only Dark Souls. No, I like the distractions. The distractions are all the cuties in chat. And then 1962 one had Robert Preston. I'll have to check it out because I only like know about like later renditions of it. I'll have to see it. De nada. Sally Bustina de Español. I'm trying to think. I think Phantom of the Opera would probably be the musical I watched the most. I also really liked Hamilton. I mean, it's not like something I would sit down and necessarily watch over and over and over again, but I did see it live and I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. Oh, I got my elevators all messed up. First DS build was a sorcerer run. I wish that I knew Merbless, because I don't really play a lot of DS1. If you're able to get, like, if you want to do something that shreds, like if you get, like, one of the Black Knight drops, like the Black Knight swords and halberds are crazy. If you're looking for something that's, like, where you annihilate all the bosses. But I don't really play enough DS1 to know, like, fun runs in it. Aw, thank you, Remnant. I wish I could actually speak, like I wish I were bilingual, like I wish I could speak Spanish. The one that was in color, or Queen. So like I saw the one that had Gerard Butler and Patrick Wilson and Emmy Rossum in it.
Welcome, Good Hunter.
And also thank you for the follow. Welcome in, it's great to have you. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. I'm gonna try to bone out. Okay, I have a question before I do this. I've never done this bone out technique. Cuties, do you have enough time to just do like do you have to go to the shrine? Like, how does the bone out method work? Like, do you have to go to the shrine because it's the first choice? I've seen people do this, but I've never done it myself. So the reason people bone out is because the positioning when you first go into this fight is kind of garbage. And so people will bone out and then come back where it's a little bit better to get in. So I just have to just do the first one. Okay. Your accent and pronunciation. Oh my God, that means the world to me. Because like whenever I go to a Spanish speaking place and I try to like say things, I feel like they never know what I'm saying. And then I feel embarrassed and shy and then I just shut up. So that's actually really sweet of you to say. In Queens, do you know 3 languages? Oh, it's the Filipino language. Is it? I always pronounce it wrong. It's Tagalog. Is that kind of how you would say it in like English? Because I always feel bad. I always mispronounce it. One of my friends is Filipino, so he's taught me a few things about the language and stuff. That's neat. Spanish and English. That's really neat. So menu X and then A spam. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm probably gonna die because I've never pulled this off or even tried it before, but. I just wanted to try to learn something new. Makes me a phase 1 consistent. Yeah, without the teleport. Okay, yeah, so that's how it works. Okay, cool. Because I was always curious. I'd always seen it done, and I'd always wanted to try it myself. It was really close. That like makes your butt clench. It's like, oh god, like they're gonna get you. I always think that too in Bloodborne. Like, you know when you're trying to, like if there's an enemy coming and you're trying to use the lantern, I feel like it always gets really sus. About NVIDIA or Elgato. Actually, that's a good, those are good shouts, Future. And I don't know if I can do 2 swings or not, so I'm just doing 1 swing at a time. Oh, I wasn't trying to... That was like magnetic. Like I got sucked into it. Oh my gosh, I don't know what's happening. Thank you, Lilith. Oh my god, Lilith, how are you doing? Thank you so much. How are you? Can we please get a shout out for Lilith? Actually, Lilith is an amazing, amazing VTuber. How have you been? What have you been getting into? And Kaya's here too. Oh my god, 2 legends. Kaya, how are you? Thank you so much for the congrats. Welcome in, everyone. Queens, right? I was like, what's going on here? Thank you so much, y'all. And yes, posture check, Katya. Oh, good call, good call. Good, having a good night. Night may be better to see you get the check. Oh my god, that means the world to me. Thank you, Lilith, truly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm excited to see you. Lilith and Kaya, are you both playing the Elden... This is loud, sorry. The Elden Ring DLC? Saw the stream title and got hyped? Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you all. That's so kind. Damn. That was a really good phase 1 though. I just had a rough positioning there. Just 1-to-1 done. Yeah. Naked Seamless. Oh my. Naked martial arts co-op? That's so cool. I love that idea. I feel like you always have really interesting things that you come up with. I'm gonna let my stamina regain. So for instance, y'all, I don't know if Kaya's done it, but Lilith has done a shot collar stream before, which is pretty wild. Like, I feel like both Kaya and Lilith always come up with really creative runs and challenges and fun things to do. Yeah, the shot collar stream was really, really cool. Playing with one hand, just being that's the queen. Oh, Lilith, you all are so sweet. Thank you. Have you all ever thought about doing like any alternative controller stuff, like trying like one hand or Guitar Hero or anything like that? Because I feel like y'all would crush it, truly. Yeah, shot collar, Burke. Been using Speed Soul Saber. Yeah, Sunrun. I always recommend that too for everyone, to use Speed Souls as you go along. And Remnant, I'm reading what you're saying about the patches right now. Yeah, okay. So just kind of helped you with, hold on a second. Navigate a little bit better overall, loving it. Some bosses already have patched items. Interesting. They might make seamless mod. Yeah, I did see that, Queens. That would be amazing news if they added that in. Really, Lilith? Oh my god, if you end up trying it, I would love to like watch and see how it goes for you. Oh, thank you, Kaya. That means the world coming from you. And Shoelace, welcome back. Oh my god, I hope that your foot heals soon. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back, cuties. I promise I'll catch up with y'all. I'm just gonna try to focus a bit. Wait, is that it? Are they dead? Oh, they're dead. Oh, I killed Lothric. Okay, they are dead. I was gonna keep swinging at them. Thank you, Lemons. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Grand and Penderin. Oh my god, Lilith, thank you so much for gifting us a sub to Kaya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Kaya and Amorous and Sully and Lilith. Yeah, I forgot that you just killed a little backpack. Little backpack bitch. I always love that Lemons, whenever they were doing their SR1, kept calling him a little backpack, and I thought it was so funny. You came in with the Ginge raid? Yes! Oh my god, Mary, is that the third time you've raided in here? That's so blessed. Also, Remnant and Sunrun, thank you! Oh my god, we just have Cinder for the any %. Chad, this is really fun. I love this. And Lilith, let me put your name in the Book of Shadows. This is my book of gratitude for anyone who gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh wait, I haven't even done it yet. I am so sorry, I totally forgot. My brain was not braining.
Welcome, good hunter.
Puka, oh my god, thank you. That's so kind of you to say. How are you doing? Welcome in and happy heckin' Friday. And Lilith, you get a cozy little cat. And Pendrin, thank you for the lurk. Okay, we should probably go do ODK. I always forget about ODK, so let's go get him before I forget. Don't judge me if I die. I don't actually know what to do with this boss, so don't judge me. I always forget he's down here. I never know what to do with him. Oh, Sarah, oh gosh, don't even worry about that. Thank you, truly. Oh my god. Y'all, so for anyone who missed the announcement at the beginning of stream, now that we got partner, we're in phase 2. I have phases planned out. So phase 1 was get partner. Phase 2 involves a lot of different things, but the one thing I really care about is I really want to try to get and support other folks in the community who are maybe trying to strive and go for partner. So that's kind of what I want to try to do next. Now that we have the check mark, I want to see if we can help other people in the community who are trying for it and working really hard to try to give them support on their goals too. So that we're now in phase 2 and I'm really excited. It feels really good. Everyone does forget ODK. Had to buy new swim trunks because going to the river. Shock. I hope. What kind of river are you going to be swimming in? Oh, Kaylee. Yeah, we have the little blue ears. Kaylee, do you have any cat ears or anything like that on your stream? I don't think I've seen you do anything like that, but I feel like you would totally like rock some kind of like, you know, like horns or cat ears or something like that. Oh my god, Grainy, how are you doing? Only a few more days until Maxine. I'm so excited. Grainy, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, Ryan, no you. And also thank you all for the follow. Welcome in. You just watch games. I'm not good or patient with games. I like to watch all the talented people. Oh, I've put many hours into Stardew. Stardew is stressful. What are you all talking about? Stardew has competitive fishing. Skull Cavern is hella stressful. They also you have to choose who you want to marry. When I want to marry multiple people, it's so stressful. Choices have to be made. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Picking you up tomorrow, so I had to get better clothes. Oh my god, shock. Enjoy, be safe, be careful out there. Applications for your team. Oh yeah, and that was the other thing. I need to chat. We need to come up with a name, and not right now, because like I think I need to. I want to wait a little bit and just do some other stuff. But I want to form an alternative controller team for folks who do alternative controllers, like because that's my big passion. That's what I'd really like to help people get into. So I need to come up with a name at some point. So I'm very open to suggestions as we go along. Sheesh. All right, let's see what can be done here. Oh, I forgot shit. I forgot. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. All right, here we go. Oh, that was just funny. I'm not even mad about that. That was just funny. Okay, so maybe not like that. Maybe we don't do it that way. Yeah, bonk versus... I literally got bonked. And not in the fun way. Sorry, I'm just being stupid because I'm happy. Righteous! Thank you so much! How are you doing? Happy Heckin' Friday. Welcome in. But why? Oh. So that's the move I want. Oh! Okay. What's he doing? What you doing? Oh, that's like Rings of Fire. Hold on, he's about to go Johnny Cash mode up in this bitch. Hold on. Did I run out of stamina? Oh my goodness. Does it make sense to get a baseline for Deathless offline, or since I would do unit attempts online? So at the end of the day with challenge runs, Amorous, my thought is always whatever you feel comfy with. So I always did practice. So when I started doing Deathless, I did practice where I felt pretty comfortable with it. And then I went online when I felt pretty sure of like my route. But I think people can do it either way, like whatever feels like comfy to you, and like what you think you would feel most comfy streaming as well. Because some people, I get stressed doing baselines, for instance, on stream if they're high baselines. So I usually wait and practice until my baseline's a little bit lower, but that's just a personal preference for me. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna try to figure out what this boss is, because I do not know it. Also, Captain, how are you doing? Thank you so much. How's your Friday so far? Shit. And Puka, I'm gonna read that in 1 second. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, the Chuck Mart's been a long-term goal for me, but I think I'm a ways off from it. Feasibly being able to watching you get there's a huge history. Yes, Puka. Please keep us posted, and if there's anything, like, I'm not an expert by any means, like I don't really know how I got it, but if there's anything, like if anyone has any questions about the process, like if there's something I can try to answer, please let me like help however I can. And thank you for letting us know that, Puka. I appreciate that very much. Because like I said, y'all, like let's try really hard to like support one another. Let's try to help everyone get their goals, because that just makes me really happy. I want everyone to succeed. Cat City, I'm about to have some ice cream. What kind? Okay, I have to ask, what kind of ice cream we going with? What do you got? Most practices practice on stream. I don't do much off stream. You're brave. Or wait, you've done most practices. Oh yeah, you practice on stream. I always worry that I'm not like that. I'm not very interesting when I learn. For me personally, because I can't talk when I learn, and I'm not as chatty, and then I feel bad. Also, thank you for shouting out Puka. I appreciate that, y'all. Oh my God. Great Goose, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? I'm right in the middle of a boss fight. I don't even know where the boss went right now. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Crazy Great Goose is awesome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Excuse you? ODK? And Joe is here. Joe and Tay, how's it going? Welcome in. What were you getting into tonight? How was your stream? Oh, you're doing Dark Souls? Wait, is this your first playthrough of Dark Souls? Oh my God, thank you so much for the congrats. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I'm sorry I'm not able to talk too much right now, but I'll be 100% chat with y'all after whatever is happening here. I'm just trying to figure out this boss right now. First playthrough. Okay, I have to ask, if you have to write and run, I totally understand, but if you have a moment, Grey Goose, how are you feeling about it? And Bitter, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you all are having a good Friday, and I hope you had a good stream. Oh, thank you so much, Nicholas. I really appreciate that. I still can't believe it happened, y'all. I'm just, it feels unreal. I feel like I'm in a dream. Talk my way through the runs all the time, especially when chat's going fast. And also, Sunrun, I need to catch your streams. This is stupid. I didn't realize that you yourself stream, and I felt really silly. Gran told me about it the other day, actually. You've got to be joking. You've actually got to be joking. Just in time to be blamed. John, was it your fault? Did you cause it? Also, Captain, yes, let me grab the cat ears for you. Thank you so much. Oh, I did. Oh, I think I've already wasted the buff. That's okay. It's BS. You don't like it after ONS? Interesting. I can't see. Oh, the lock. I hate when the lock-on comes off, because then it's just game over, man. It's just game over. No, John, it's not your fault. Ain't no way. Welcome back, John. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. That's true, Shanadar. Oh, fuck, that was the attack I wanted. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's, I guess the reason I like it is because the game I like being able to move around the world. I don't like Dark Souls when I'm like confined. What is this? Is this the explosion thing that killed me? Yeah, Lemons, oh my God, thank you so much for hanging out. Lemons, you are wonderful. Big, big fan, and hopefully we chat with you soon. Also, Dale, oh my God, Dale is here too. Thank you so much. Dale, how are you doing? Welcome in, lovely. I hope you're having a great Friday. How's everything been? And also, are you doing the DLC? What have you been up to lately? Oh, fuck. God, I hate this boss. Mostly because I don't know what's happening. What is even going on? You been Sekiro? Oh my God, can we please get some GGs in chat for Dale? Oh my God, how did you like it? Did you end up really enjoying it, or what did you think of it? Oh my God, we got meatballs. Wait, Dale, really? Damn. I mean, you're like a god gamer, though. I still don't find that boss easy. I find him really tricky, to be honest. Oh, I'm so glad you're loving it. What's next? Like, are you getting into Elden Ring DLC or playing a challenge run, Sekiro? That's really cool. Oh, thank you all so much for giving GGs to Dale. I appreciate that. Dale is really cool, y'all. Yes, Puka, you would totally crush Sekiro. The only thing about Sekiro that I always tell people is just there is a bit of a learning curve, but once it starts to click, it gets a lot better, and to not be intimidated by it. Owl is really tough. I still don't feel like I have a good grasp on Owl, to be honest. He's a cool fight, though. Oh, thank you for that. I totally wanted to get hit in the back with some flame. That's all I've ever wanted in life, ODK. This is fucking boss, bro. What is he doing now? Oh, and that's the move, but he's got too much rings of fire. No, you little turd. I hate this dude. So it's 10% physical damage and changes the heavy moveset. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I was curious about. Because I've never bonked before. I mean, like, with a weapon. So I didn't know what it did. One hand all the bosses? I'm going to. We have. We've this is our second time doing a soul level 1 one-handed. We completed one before, but the restriction on this is I can only use this weapon and I have to be naked the whole time. So this is a little bit harder than the one we did previously. Chat! Okay. Let's talk about this. Okay. Is he staggered for a riposte? Is, like, what is happening at the end? Is it a riposte stagger, or do I just need to do a few hits, and is he, like, what is going on? What, like, how has this happened twice? DLC Elden Ring offline, Sekiro is just a rhythm game, I love the beast. Yes, oh my god. Dale, have you started the DLC, or are you saying that you're about to get into it? Yes, left hands, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you get a good night of rest and have some good good start to the weekend. So it's a hard stagger script when he gets down to 5%, and then he blasts. Okay, so we gotta just get out. I just have to get out. So I'll do the stay, or I'll wait for him to go into that. Okay, this is the one. You'll see. This is the one. Okay, so I just have to, because I've never seen it before. I think that looks bad. I think that looks like we should probably run away. This is the one, Crush. I believe. I'll let the cat ears stay on for this attempt, though. Just for Grant. When he leans forward, so it's totally punishable, so it's not too bad, it's just him going into phase 2. But what do I keep dying from? I need to, like, get out before he does the big blast thing? Right? Or is there, like, something where I can stagger him? I don't know. Let's see. His arena's full of dead homies. That's true. I just don't like him because I don't know anything about him. Like, I don't know what his deal is or what he's doing. So the big blasting after he hard staggers at the end of the fight. After the hard stagger. Yeah, I might have to read that again out of battle. Sometimes I get streamer brain. And I might be streamer braining right now. I need to think about that and reread it. I appreciate you. Thank you all so much for helping me learn. I love learning this game, and I feel like this challenge run is a lot of fun so far. I don't trust it. I'm just scared, so we go bye-bye this time. We do not die the same way. There we go. There we go. Okay. Is that so one run also one-handed? You mean like in the game, you mean? Or like in... Sorry, I might be misunderstanding what you're asking. Yeah, it's gonna be, so if y'all look at my hand cam, so I just play one-handed for this, so we're doing a one-handed where I'm one-handed, but in the game I can do this where, you know, like we do this, or we can keep it two-handed, so there's no preference in the game. Gil wants to see me make partner. Yes, I want all of you to get partner. If I could like wave a magic wand and like make y'all a partner, I'd 100% do that, because I want everyone to have success. Everyone deserves to have success and to see your dreams fulfilled. And I am 100% here for it. Thank you, Sunrun. Yes, I feel so happy too. And what I would say about that, y'all, is sometimes things get hard. And I know things going forward will also be hard, but you just gotta keep going. And I'm lucky enough that I have amazing friends who always supported me. I mean, you can ask Grand or Ghost or anyone that I regularly DM and talk to. There were times where I'd just be like, fuck this shit, I'm out. But they were like, now hold on, hold on. And they always help me talk through things, because it does get hard and it does get difficult, and sometimes it does get a little frustrating, to be honest, but you just got to keep going. Yeah, hashtag when. Yes, this. Oh my God, Kate, thank you so much. That means the world to me. I hope you're doing well, and I know you have to, like, you know, pop out and leave, but I just appreciate you thinking of me and coming over and hanging out for even just a little bit. Yeah, the despair, the despair even the weekend before we got partner was real. I was so stressed. I was so stressed. And so, yeah, I mean, it's not all roses. It's a long road, and I know there's going to be things in the future that are difficult, but we're going to just navigate it. We're all just going to work together, and I know we'll overcome whatever challenges we might face. Oh, Girl Dog, thank you. That's so kind of you to say. How are you doing? And also, thank you all, like, mwah, just all of you, big love, big appreciation. I can't do this without you all, truly, from the bottom of my heart. So for anyone who's curious, there are fights I'm good at, there are fights I'm not good at. Cinder is not a fight I'm good at. I've never taken the time to put practice tool on and learn him, and that is the only way to get good at Cinder. Mark, oh my God, Mark, how's it going? It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. That is so kind of you. I'm gonna grab you a sticker. How's it going, Mark? It's good to see you. Ghibli character, queer tarot card, big gardener. Future, I love the picture you've painted for like your whole dream and ambition, and just like what your partner is like. I love that for you. Your one friend does the same thing, puts a big folder and calls her the Uwu folder. Wait, really? That's so cool. You might have mentioned, either I didn't see it or I might have forgotten. That's so cool. All right, Mark, let me grab you a sticker real quick. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Also, Mark, are you getting into the DLC for Elden Ring? I was curious if you started playing it. It's not the only way to put the fast track. Like, yeah, yeah, that's true. I guess if you want to maximize your learning, just get in there with practice tool, put Deathless on, just sit there, learn the attacks. I wish I could be good at Cinder. He and Gale, I fought a lot, but I'm not good at them. But like Midir, I would say I'm good at Midir. Like, and I say that, and we're probably gonna go into Midir, and the first attempt I'm probably just gonna get one shot immediately, which would be funny. But like, I know Midir and I know what I'm supposed to do, you know? Whereas like with Cinder, I just feel like I never know. And here's your sticker, Mark. Thank you so much for the support. Bust is back. Welcome back. How's it going? And here's your sticker. Thank you, Mark, truly. All right, let's see. So I just want to make sure hand cam is relatively orderly. I'm gonna put this in my other hand. All right, let's try Cinder for a little bit, and then we can always like open up Archdragon Peak. We can open up some of the stuff in the DLC, like in Ashes. It'll be interesting to see. I know the Reinforced Club will stagger Cinder. I'm curious to see if the regular club will too. Wyvern is such a little asshole. I wish I could learn the really clever skip. I can't even do it with two hands, so I've never figured it out. I've never once figured out the Wyvern skip. About fighting Cinder in 2 hours, so no death for him, then hundreds are. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's why I really like no death. Like, I feel like whoever came up with the practice tool, thank you. Whoever designed it, you are amazing, and I'm so glad that you exist. All right, here we go. I'm just afraid. I'm watching him. Because I don't know. I know when he puts a spear like this, I think it's safe. No, it's not. I lied. I just want to heal. That would have been a time to heal. I get the fake out on some of his moves because they look similar, like that. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, like I said, I don't know Cinder. I'm not good at this fight, and that's okay. We can try him for a while. It is really tricky, son. And like whenever people like, oh, did I not sit at the other bonfire? Whenever people show it, it always looks like it's really straightforward, and then like it's one of those things you try it and you're like, oh no. Yeah, maximum clench. That was so bad. Like I said, we'll learn him, and I'm not gonna get discouraged. This is a very difficult fight. In fact, if I had to pick, I would say this is probably potentially the most complex fight to learn and get very consistent and clean in Dark Souls 3, in my opinion. At least in base game for sure. So it's okay that, you know, we don't do super well with him. Thank you, Buzz. Changing are very different, yes. The Sindusi. All right, and then we need to switch our rings out. Sure, why not? Chloranthy would probably be better, but I want to see if I can like maybe survive some stuff. Oh, I appreciate the faith, Buzz. And you know what? It's okay if we don't get him, you know, tonight, because I know we will get him eventually. You asshole. The Chloranthy ring? Oh, I just called it Chloranthy ring. Did I say something else? Sometimes I get streamer brain. I was, no, Shanadar said Sindusi. You might have heard me say Sindusi. The most complicated fight, 60 plus discrete attacks. Yes, okay, that's what I thought, Sunrun. I just didn't want to speak out of turn because I'm not like I would not consider myself a Dark Souls 3 expert. Like, I'm not saying I'm bad at the game, but I'm not an expert, like, in terms of, like, knowing everything. But to me, my intuition, I felt this is the most complicated. Yeah, Solar Link the Fire. Yeah, this fight is really emotional. I'm dead. You heard the Chloranthy ring just Venus shit. Wait, how do you pronounce it? How do y'all pronounce it? I've only ever heard it pronounced Chloranthy. Do you pronounce it like Chloranthy? Many players, but I may have gone on record. Okay, that makes me feel better because I really struggle with them. Isn't that what I'm saying? Am I tripping? Chat, am I tripping? I swear I'm saying that. I'm saying Chloranthy. Chloranthy. I'm saying it. I'm so confused. Maybe I should put red tearstone on. Cloranth. Hold on. Chloranthy? Chloranthy? What? Chloranthy. No, I'm saying. Hold on. Cuties, hold on. Chloranthy. Chloranthy ring. Chloranthy is how I'm saying it. I don't know what y'all are hearing. Chlorosy. Yeah, let's just call it the Chlorosy. Chloranthosi. Chloranthy. Chloranthy. No, it's Chloranthy. It's Chloranthy ring. Emphasis on it. Yeah, Chloranthy. Mm-hmm. We're not gonna talk about that. No. Bro. Brosifer. You can get an attack there in the middle, but... Okay, I am surprised at the club's stagger, to be honest. Okay. I'm good. Yeah, the club staggers, I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised. I wasn't expecting the non-reinforced club to do shit. No one saw that. You bitch! That was fast! I forgot he did a really fast attack. That sucked. Because that was a really, that was really good RNG in phase 1. Damn it. That was frustrating. That was a little stabby stab. Sheesh. Yeah, Buzz, I really love when they bring in Gwen's theme too. Yeah, the poise damage was pretty good though, so that was nice. That was nice. Oh, thank you, Sunrun. Cinder got that sonic speed. Yeah, that was crazy. I didn't feel like I had time to react to that. I mean, I know there was time to react. I got nervous. Now that punished that. That fucking move. I didn't like that at all. No me gusta para nada. Bro. My brother in Christ. Ka! Oh my god, thank you so much. How are you doing, Ka? It's wonderful to see you. Happy Friday. It's 170 poise, so each two-hand R1 does 16 poise damage to him. Sheesh! Sunrun, I love that you always have all the stats and like the information. I would get, if I got hit by a club once, I'd definitely stagger. Shanadar. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad that you're doing well, Ka. Have you been getting into the Elden Ring DLC, or what have you been up to lately? Welcome in. Okay. I think I could have attacked then. Could have attacked there, but I'm scared. I meant to roll in. Well. Ah, fuck. Too early. Oh, that's just nasty. Okay. And also, sorry I'm not really checking chat for a second. This is... when he goes to buff for phase 2, I'll check chat. I apologize that I'm kind of behind on stuff. Prepping to travel and visit family. Hoping to sink in a... Yeah, that would be amazing. I hope that you have safe travels, Ka. Oh, it's too early. Yeah, we're doing it one-handed. Welcome in. I've previously done a lot of these games, including a soul level one-handed, but I wanted to add a few extra restrictions to it this time around. Welcome in, doggy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, doggy. Do you play a lot of Dark Souls 3 yourself? No, that was not great. Oh, too early! Oh my god, no. One HP in a dream? Fuck. I shouldn't have healed. That was stupid. What I should have done instead of healing is I should have waited until the point when I have an attack opening and then heal then. I got a little too rushed. And thanks y'all for letting me just focus and just kind of learn this fight. I got distracted. Hold on. I want to change. Sorry, I want to change my hand position. Is getting a little uncomfy. Yeah, I'm done. Because I want to. Can I want to fix something real quick. I want to push it more like up here. So I might need to adjust the camera. It's getting a little uncomfy for me. So maybe if I keep it like there. Okay. Yes, oh my god, Shadow, thank you so much to say goodbye, and I appreciate you so much. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and we can hopefully chat with you again soon. Yeah, Artorias is sick, doggy. Like, I think he's so cool. Prove that I'm in a minority who people probably say it wrong. I like how Righteous is now on a quest to like figure out all of the different ways that people pronounce Chloranthe. It's really funny. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Too early. Too early. Oh! You little bitch. Oh shit. This is not great. Not great. Righteous? No, always. I mean, I always love hearing how people pronounce things too. Like, I just think language in general is fun and interesting, to be honest. Focus in the, yeah, Buzzed, I was actually thinking of doing that, like having a visual indicator of where my focus level is. Chloranthe, hee hee hee. Alan. I love how this word, like, I've never thought about it having like multiple or different ways of saying it. Now I feel like we've found like 20 different ways to say it tonight. This is really funny. Bummer. Bummer. Are y'all okay with me trying Cinder for a little bit, and then if we get bored of this, we can like, well, I'll probably have to, I should probably head out here in like, I don't know, half an hour or so. Out of curiosity, so to celebrate Game Partner, I'd like to do a 12-hour stream. Out of curiosity, do y'all have any like ideas or thoughts of things that could be fun? Let's do some, yeah, more attempts means more learning. Exactly, Lemons. That's how I think about it. Thank you, Sunrun. Thank you, Grand and Lemons. Yeah, let's talk about what we could potentially do for a partner 12-hour celebration. What kind of things do you think you'd want to see? And Big Al, oh my God, GG's, Elden Lord. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Too early. No! Shit. A different game every hour? Interesting. Jumping jacks? I could definitely have jumping jacks included for something. Yeah, not sure you're gonna torture yourself with the DLC. If you end up doing the DLC, Big Al, you'll have to let us know what you think of it. One of the biggest DLCs. Yeah, Doggy, that's what a lot of my friends have been saying, that it's massive and there's so much to explore in it. Yeah, I thought it was cool. Someone came up with the idea the other day of maybe we could do crowd control, but while I'm on dance pad. But the problem is that apparently Dark Souls 3 crowd control is kind of bad, like not good. I don't know if that's true. Has anyone tried Dark Souls 3 crowd control? Like people said it wasn't fun apparently. Very limited shit. That's a bummer, because I'm not good enough yet at Elden Ring, because I mean, I literally just don't know the game to do something like crowd control with it yet. Jesus. That one's really fucking fast. Also, Sounds Tricky! Oh my god, how are you doing? And also, congrats on partner! Oh my god, Sounds Tricky just got partner! I'm sorry, I can't really check right now, and I wanna congratulate you. How are you doing? I'm so excited for you. No. No. Oh, crowd control, chat can kind of explain it probably better than I can. But it allows your chat to either help you or hinder you. And they can do all sorts of crazy, crazy things. Okay, I'm gonna focus, cuties. I need to focus. Okay, I'm not gonna check chat. Oh! No! Fuck! It's like, oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. And Greg Orthic, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, those poise breaks were really good. And Meowsters, thank you so much. Sorry, y'all, that I can't really like chat. So for anyone who's curious, I'm not very great at Cinder, and I'm trying to learn him right now. And when I learn things, I have to be kind of quiet and just vibe. Oh, thank you, Tricky. I appreciate you very much. How have you been playing the DLC, Tricky? It's so great to see you, Meowsters. How's your Friday going so far? This boss is super annoying. You've got this, though. You've got this, Greg Orthic. Is it your first SO1 that you've done before? Or have you tried no leveling run in the other games? He's tough. He's really hard. Fuck you. Dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. Nope. Nope. I could never do SL1, DS3 way too hard. Oh my god, you totally could. I believe everyone can. I really do. May alternate between one-hand Guitar Hero. You mean for like our 12-hour, are you talking about our 12-hour stream, Daniel? I mean, I have done that. Like, we did one-hand Guitar Hero finger run when we were doing Elden Ring. Using a Thrall X with the sidestep roll. I think that makes it hard because I sometimes don't know which to use. I've never done a Thrall X before. When I, at least for my first SO1, I think I used the Dragon Slayer X on him. Also, Desert Fox Tim, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome in.
Welcome, Good Hunter.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Welcome, Good Hunter.
Well, thank you all so much for the follows tonight. I really appreciate that. That was greed. Don't ask. That was literally just greed because I thought he was close to transition point and I was curious if I could stagger him out of it. So, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Been here since Retro's, right? Just grinding DLC, so we're taking a mental break from the boss. I hope you're having fun with it, Tim. Play Stray. I watched someone play Stray Buzz. I thought it was very cute. I didn't see the ending of it though, but I thought it was a very cute game. Hate this game, really? I like this game. This is my favorite game of all time. Actually, I have a question for the people in this chat who are like hit list runners. For this phase, are there other things that I could be punishing that are safe to punish? I'm assuming, like, there was one. Like, I could have got a hit in the middle there. But I'm trying to find other moves I can punish. I'm just afraid. Like, I'm playing very conservatively because I don't know. I don't know what's safe and what's not. Yeah, Sunrun's like, there's probably a lot. I'll post it, yeah. Because I really want to learn. Like, there's a hit, and I could do that. Like, I could do 2 hits there. Ah. Oh, that tree little bish. One-handed? Yeah, we've actually, so for, I should probably introduce myself. Hi, everyone. Because, like, I should probably, like, every so often let everyone know. So I do a lot of one-hand runs, and we've actually done a soul level 1 all bosses one-hand before. The difference now, though, is I want to do it again being naked and club only. And the next time I'll have a command that kind of explains the challenge. I just didn't have time to make one, unfortunately. A novice? No. I just like playing this way. I just prefer it this way. Okay, so 1 on the knee. 1 on the knee mid-spin. And then 2 afterwards. Okay. I know what you're saying. I think I know what you're talking about. So I can have time for 2. Okay, perfect. Until you, yeah, Tim, most people don't notice it. And Doggy, you just panic roll. I mean, I often panic roll too. It's totally fair. Panic rolling is the way. Huh? Oh my gods. Oh, fuck, yeah, that was messed up. No. Ah! Really? Really? Where's the stagger? There has to be a stagger. That's what I was saying. I was like... I know. Never expected stagger. I know. I was counting. I was counting it out and trying to do the math, but I am unfortunately not a mathematician. What rings do I have equipped? I have Flynn's ring because I'm naked. Actually, could I take the loincloth off to make Flynn's ring even work better? Or is that not great? I don't know. So I have Flynn's ring. I have the prisoner chain. I have the Lloyd's rings. So both the shield and sword ring for Lloyd's. Who would ever do math? Grand ain't no way. Count them more often night, yeah. And that's fair. You're right. I should never expect. Okay. I'm gonna focus up. I'm gonna focus up. We got phase 2. Phase 2 incoming. I'm just gonna run. You can punish that, but my club's tiny and I'm scared. Yeah, the plin plon time. Ah! My finger slipped the last time, and then that time was just... Okay, I have a better idea for the grab. I might have to position myself differently because it's a little hard to do the grab forward. You could punish after that, but I'm just playing conservatively. CD, how are you doing? Oh my god. CD, I'm right in the middle of a really stressful thing, but everyone please follow CD. She is amazing. CD, how was your stream? What were you getting into? Were you doing Elden Ring? Oh my god. CD, the raid brought luck. CD. Thank you so much, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Oh my god. We did it. We just beat any percent. We just have Wyvern and Cinder, and we've beat every boss. Soul level 1, one hand, naked, club only. Let's heckin' go. Oh my god, CD. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back up. I wanna chat with the Raiders and say hi to everyone. If y'all don't know CD, really, really lovely streamer. Does a lot of variety. I'm curious what you're getting into tonight. Let's see. You were doing Elden Ring. Oh my god. And Grow, thank you so much for the kind words and the congratulations. I appreciate that. And Caveman, welcome in. And Meridu, how's it going? It's so good to see you, Aurora Phoenix. Welcome on in. Oh my god. And also CD, I apologize because I saw that you wrote on Twitter. I'm still working my way through thanking everyone on there. So thank you for coming over here because I wanted to tell you your kind words just meant the world to me. Thank you so much. It's lovely to have you in. Oh my gosh. And thank you, Meowsters, for the GGs. And John and Remnant and Mardu, Solly and Crush and Doggy hopped in there end of the end. Yeah, and we're gonna keep going. We're gonna do every single damn boss. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna do both DLCs. We're gonna do Nameless. I'm excited, y'all. Yeah, Wyvern and Nameless in base game. And yes, Doggy, it was lovely meeting you. I hope that we can see you again soon. Good luck with all of your runs and everything that you've been playing and getting into. And like I said, it was cool meeting you tonight. Oh my god, CD, I hope you're doing well. And for the Raiders who came in, if you need to raid and run or go get food or grab a snack or just step away from screens, I totally understand. I'm just very grateful for the opportunity to get to meet you and get to know you, and just to have CD bring her amazing and beautiful community over means the world to me, truly. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for being here. GG on the boss, always killing it. Elden Ring DLC's been amazing. Just being Ebe boss, let me for to finish it. Oh my god, CD. Out of curiosity, and if you have to raid and run, I totally understand, but I'm curious, when you finish the DLC, do you think you might challenge run Elden Ring, or do you think you might do another playthrough of it? What are you kind of planning, like, once you finish DLC? That's really cool. You've totally got this, 100%. That's awesome. That's really cool. Well, welcome in, everyone. It's a pleasure to have you all in. And y'all, like I said, the raid brought luck. The raid definitely brought some luck. You don't get to say you suck at fighting Cinder anymore. Well, Sunrun, I still want to learn the better punishes. Because I know what you were saying, like when he does the knee thing, because he has the 2 knee things that look similar, and then the one you can, so you say in the middle you hit the once, and then twice after, so things like that, like little, I'm not saying I'm bad, but it's not my most consistent. I'll say it that way. I'll say he's not my most consistent fight. Let's put it that way. Oh, you still need to play Liza P for the first time? I am very curious to see what I'll think of Liza P. I own it. I haven't played it yet, but I've heard that it's a cross kind of gameplay wise between Sekiro and Bloodborne, and I'm very, very keen to try it out at some point. And also Wadake, I hope I said your name right. Welcome in. How's it going? Currently smashing my head against a mini boss. I've heard that it's crazy hard. I've also heard that the parry window apparently is even smaller than it is in what do you call that? What do you call that thing? Sekiro. I can't think of the name of the game. In Sekiro, it's the parry window is even tinier. And Grovana, Liza P is the best Souls-like I've ever played. Out of curiosity, and sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, it's Grovana. Do you have any other games that you've done that are like Souls-likes that you'd recommend? Like for instance, I've heard Thymesia is very good. I've been kind of keen and curious to try that out. And then Liza P as well. And we got the Shanadars helping Grand out with the cat ears. Would say it is a mix of Sekiro and BB, Amorous. Interesting. I probably will like it then, because I definitely love both of those games. Grey Gothic, you're gonna do it? Let's go! You should. You should. And if you do, I want to hear all about it. You hated Lords of the... Oh, you know what? I did try Lords of the Fallen when it came out. I was one of the people who tried for an access code and got it, and I played it like one day, and I was like, I'm good. I'm good. This is just, well, Grand, well, you know why it's your redeem. Really like Code Vein. You know, I've heard of Code Vein for some silly reason. I didn't realize that it was a Souls-like. I don't know what, you know what I thought it was? Chat. I thought it was a zombie game because Code Veronica is a zombie game. It's Resident Evil Code Veronica. My brain thought Code Vein sounded similar, and I thought it was zombies. It's not zombies. Why did I think that? Anime Souls post-stream claim. Yes, oh my god. As always, CD, you're amazing. Please, everyone, make sure to follow her. She's really, really awesome and is working through the DLC, like she said. So if you enjoy, you know, she does a lot of variety, but if you enjoy Soulsborne content and just really good vibes, really lovely community, please make sure to follow CD. And thank you again for bringing your community over and for the kind words and congratulations. So, for my mods, cuties, I know it's really late. I think I want to stream a little bit long tonight. So I know if the mods are like sleepy, like please rest. Sorry, I always worry about my moderators. if you need to like leave, like please do so. I do think I'm going to stream late tonight because I had to miss a stream on Thursday and I miss you all and I want to hang out. So I'm probably going to do a longer stream tonight if that's okay by y'all. And part of their creator team, but the game was poorly optimized. Yeah, Amorous, I had the same problem because I mean, I have a decent computer, but it just was barely working and I had to really change and tweak the settings to even get it to play at all. Oh, it's Story Souls. Interesting, Tim. Okay. Yeah, zombies. Solly, I honestly, like, I love Resident Evil games. I should try to play them again more, like, on stream at some point. I've only ever played 4 on stream, but I really want to revisit 7, which is my favorite. It's most overrated Souls, like, really? You should post about, so Righteous, you don't like it. Interesting. Interesting. Never got responses on my issues. Oh, you did? Oh, that's a bummer. Because it did seem like they were at least trying to work with creators, and it seemed like they were trying to take into account people's feedback on stuff. PS5, it was really rough too. Oh, that's a bummer to hear. And 7 is... yeah, the thing I like about 7, Grovana, is that it is more horror. So I don't like when it's like action horror. Like there's nothing wrong with that genre, but I kind of like it when it's a little scarier to the point where like you might not always be able to fight the enemies. Like I like that type of horror, to be honest. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Righteous is like, Righteous is on a warpath. They're like, I do not like that game. That's really funny. One of those love it. I liked and staff hated it. Gotcha. It's very like, is the word divisive? Okay, here's a question on how to pronounce something. I've always wanted, is it divisive or divisive? I think I've always pronounced it divisive, but apparently I think people say it divisive. How do I pronounce that word? But apparently Code Vein is divisive. I'm gonna say that. Divisive. So it is divisive. Pronounce it Righteous. Oh my god. I hope you have a wonderful night. It was really fun hanging out with you. Chloranthusi. Have a wonderful night, Righteous. Hopefully we can chat with you again soon. You say divisive? I always said divisive too. And then I felt like people were correcting me, like divisive. Maybe it's a British or American, because like, you know how we say, what is it? We say dynasty in America, but in England it's dynasty. Both are correct as a dialect. Okay, it is a dialect thing. Okay, I'll probably say divisive then, because I'm American. America. Steaks of America. I was saying it correctly? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Kyle. And get teleported to Dragon Peak. Could you imagine, Lemons? Okay, here's a question, cuties. You sit down to meditate. Where would you want to be transported? Like, what mystical realm would you want to go to? I would want to be transported into outer space. Into, like, some kind of ship that had beautiful windows looking out on the planets. Like, where you could see planets and you could just, like... and the ship was filled with like all sorts of different, you know, things to do, like different media and like, you know, treadmills so you could exercise and just like lots of fun stuff so you wouldn't get bored or lonely. That's where I'm going. I'm going to go to space, and I want my cats there too. So Merriam-Webster says it can be both. Okay, perfect. Thanks for looking that up, y'all. I always love learning and talking about language. Send my ass Stardew Valley. That would be cool. Yeah, like the Milky Way. That's what I was thinking, Lem, is like just looking out and seeing like a beautiful like astronomy site would be amazing. I know. Goodbye, Grant. Goodbye to the cat ears. Ah, woo. Would like to go to Yarburg and ER, but space does sound lovely. I'd like to transport to Gwynever Shanakar. Ain't no way. Here's the thing about me, chat. Oh my god, John. Ain't no way you're doing that. Y'all are accomplices to Grand. I know Grand is behind this. Thank you, John, for the redeem. Oh, and you're saying Code Vein isn't for everyone? Yeah. Interesting. It's more like... other shows are more like Figaro. Okay, I see how it's like different and why maybe some people wouldn't like that. Thanks for sharing that. Cuties, I'll tell you something about space. My favorite picture that has ever been taken, my favorite photograph, is Earthrise, which was taken by the Apollo astronauts. And it was the... oh my god, hold on, this is stressful. And it was the first time that you were able to see, like, Earth, like, kind of, like, coming up over... like, I mean, it literally looks like a sunrise, but with Earth, hence the name Earthrise. But it's just... I can't even express how beautiful it is to me and how much I wish I could experience and see that. Because I think if I had that experience of seeing the world, you know, where you could literally blot it out with your thumb, I think it would give me perspective on life, and it would help me realize that all of the things we get so anxious about and are so worried about, it's really not a big deal. And I mean, I know you can recognize and feel that without going to space, but I think it would really drive it home, and I think I'd like to experience that, to be honest. They're just homies. Yeah, all my homies love the cat ears. I'm gonna wait till the dragon scorches this dude. That's why I go to the mountains so much. Yeah, and that's what I think too, Lemons. Like, there's something about being in nature or seeing things from space, I think, that just give you perspective, and it's really helpful, I think, for your mental health. In space! What is that from? I know it's like from a famous B movie, but I'm blanking on what the name of it is. In space. I was a little early. I was trying to dodge on instinct, but there aren't many who can do that. Oh, you little shit. Oh, you little bitch. Heal. Oh! Oh, that was nasty. But did you see that one that I kind of like strafed around? I almost got away with it. Oh, it's Command and Conquer. Really? Really? The reason I thought it was from a B movie is because the Red Letter Media YouTube channel that I watch that always like quotes and talks about B movies, they always make reference to it, and I just always assumed. Damn, y'all, at some point someone's gonna have to teach my ass the wyvern skip so we don't have to do this nonsense. Red Alert 3. Tim Curry with some epic chewing this scene. Interesting. Space goes from coast to coast. Tim Curry, huh? Tim Curry's a really good actor, y'all. Like, I feel like he's someone who always disappears into whatever role he's doing. Like, he can just play such a wide variety of characters. Oh, it's from a game. It's definitely B-movie cheesy. Interesting. Now I'm all curious about it. Also, we have like 28 of these. I don't really want to waste one for a wyvern, but I might use an ember at some point. I've been hoarding them. Yeah, I would love to see the original quote, because like I said, I've always heard it from Red Letter Media, but I didn't know what it was from. And Mino, he's really amazing in it. I'll have to check it out. I really like him in Clue. I mean, he's good in everything, and obviously, like, as Frankenfurter, he's really great in that role, too. So twice in chat might be kind of record. I'm happy to have you here, Mino. I hope you're doing really well, and I'm excited to learn and see more about this movie. I had no idea, or about this game. I had no idea. Or I guess it is a movie. Sorry, or is it? Wait, hold on. It is a game. It's a game, but Tim Curry's the voice in it. Okay, sorry. My brain was not brainy. I'm in Ferngully. God, I've forgotten about Ferngully. Yeah, Shanadar, very sassy. In space. And thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm happy to have you here. I would recommend watching the movies, both the first one and then Addams Family Values. I thought it was very, very good. Like, if you like, kind of like, how do you even describe the Addams Family movies, y'all? To me, it's just like fun, gothic comedy. I don't know. And it has great aesthetic. I think the aesthetic is one of the best things. Street Fighter was the last movie before he passed. Oh, that's so sad. I didn't realize that. I'll have to check it out because I loved his performance as Gomez. Like, again, just like absolute goals. Task failed successfully there. Well, hold on. I'm not out of the woods yet. Raul Julia is amazing. I'm going to have to watch Street Fighter. Grand, have you seen Street Fighter before? Excuse you? Out of my way, bitch. Oh, God. Oh, you little ass. Oh, you little, these little jerks. These little Bulbasaurs in the Dragon Flame. I got stuck there. What happened is I messed up the timing on everything because I got stuck on the dragon's foot and I couldn't like get up and around the corner I was supposed to be at. This is what happened there, I think. Oh, James Spader. Yes, Shanadar. I remember because he was the one that was in the Stargate movie, correct? And I thought he was very handsome and charismatic in that. Past the hidden, there's a hidden pathway? Well, oh yeah, oh, I just passed it is the problem. Because I know there's, I think I know the one you're talking about and that's where I was trying to go. I must have just overshot it. Also, John, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Take care, John. I'm sure we'll chat with you soon. You are the best. You are amazing. And I think you're wonderful. Hope you have a good start to the weekend. We'll chat with you soon. No one saw that. I almost ran off that. Oh, he was in Ultron? He was in... Oh my god, I forgot. I totally forgot that, Shanadar. Holy. Yeah, I definitely forgot that. Like, this part, though. Like, what do I do here? Pink! Pink! I'm getting fucked up by this dragon! Pink, how's it going? Oh my god! I got distracted by Pink! Oh, phone! How's it going? It's so great to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We were just, Pink, we were talking about very charismatic actors. And we were talking about James Spader and Raul Julia. Know him from Magic Mike. Just know Matt Bomer in The White Collar. I've never even heard of White Collar. Is it a movie or a TV show? I've literally never heard of it before, ever. Play all... Well, I mean, I still have to go to work, Paradox. I still gotta do work. But at least for this weekend, I'll have some freedom, which will be nice. Okay, I need to figure out, what am I doing wrong here? Can someone tell me? Like, I thought I'd come over here. Okay, and then I do this, and then I'm stuck. Like, help me, stop chat. Why do I keep getting stuck? Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Welcome, good hunter.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Vision is Paul Bettany. And, oh, Jarvis was James Spader. I'm with y'all now. I'm with y'all now. Help me, step chat. Oh, it is the same actor for Jarvis and Vision. Okay, I see what y'all are saying. I'm reading what you're all... So it's a TV show, favorite show. Do you mind if I ask Tim or really anyone who knows White Collar, what's it about? I don't watch TV shows, so I've never even heard of it before. Oh, James Spader was Ultron? Huh? Really? I haven't seen that movie in like forever. I barely remember that. Okay, let me think here. As much as I'd like to put Bleed on my club, I don't realistically know if I'm gonna have time to do that phase 2. Sunrun never finished it. I don't remember really enjoying it, to be honest. Like, it wasn't a bad movie. I just didn't really get super into it, if that makes any sense. And Bleed isn't necessary. Yeah, I didn't think so. Especially with the club. Like, the club's gonna do some good stagger damage. Don't judge the camera. This camera is gonna be nonsense. Okay, we're not gonna talk about that. Fail? I can't even see. Oh god, the lock on coming off is brutal. Oh my lord. I was not also trying to do that. I wanted to keep it there. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna catch up with y'all at the, like during the cutscene and stuff like that. I just need to try to focus. Because this fight's really heckin' hard. Oh my god. The swing and the miss! Okay. Alright, so let me read what y'all are writing. So you assist police in catching white-collar criminals like forgers and scammers. Because you have to lock on for phase 1. Yeah, and that's the nasty part. That wasn't too bad for a first attempt, though. And then dark. Oh, I didn't even get any dark. Okay, we should go back and get... I don't have any dark Sunrun, so we could go get some. Took a nap early and ended up sleeping for over 2 hours, went downstream and spent 3 hours cleaning out the garage. Now I need a shower. Shannon, it sounds like you've had a very productive day. It's good to see you, and I hope you have a good shower. Can I have a second weapon for just phase 2? Yeah, Ninja. Fortunately, I can't switch my weapon since for this challenge I have to just use the club. There are a lot of really good weapons though against him for his phase 2. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, the dragon's nameless chooses. I like that. I think it's cute. cute. I think it's really cute. Okay, I gotta focus, and I'll catch up with y'all after, you know. Oh, I forgot. Forgot what was safe and what was not. That was not safe. You ever boop a dragon on the break? Wait, what? What do you mean, Daniel? White collar about 6 times. Really? Yeah, now I'm very curious. I don't know if Grand or any of my mods or friends that would, if anyone wants to watch it with me. Got such a cool new armor in Elden Ring. Can I, Pete, can you send it to my DMs though? I want to see it. Slide in my DMs. So resistant to lightning P2, it's not even worth wasting on him. Yeah. At least the staggers are good for the club still. Oh my goodness. Oh! Okay, you did not see me just roll back into the fire that I had literally just avoided. No one saw that. No one saw that. It was really funny. %. Okay, I wasn't even sure it was scripted. Okay, so now we learn it. Oh, I can't see. Oh, fuck. Well. Yep. Oh, I should have just ran away. I thought it would maybe be possible to roll it. It was not. So Club can stay or nameless himself faster than Windblades. Wait, really? Even just like base Club? Like not even the reinforced one? Sheesh. Be whole game with lightning broadsword until nameless got a fire longsword. Nice, Ninja. Yeah, the broadsword's great. That's what I would normally use on him on SL1. Yeah, I want to send the I want to see the cool armor. And Grand, you'd watch it? Yeah, maybe we could check it out at some point. We still have to finish Last of Us. Calamity. Okay, chat. If you were gonna ride a dragon, which dragon you choosing? I'm gonna ride Midir. I'm gonna ride Midir. He's such a bad dragon. Wait, what? I'm playing. I'm just in a really good mood. Ah! Nope. It's a wyvern. Shanador is like so offended by this. Like, how dare? Why would you choose a little wyvern? Oh, thank you, Tori. That means the world to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A rhino dragon. With me and Midir, it might be both. I can neither confirm nor deny. Yes, Shanador, I am also going Midir. I think Midir, like, they had no right making that dragon that sexy. Tori, I'm gonna go to Pride tomorrow. I'm gonna do a Pride Fest thing. I'm nervous because I'm very, very shy. Oh God. But I'm gonna just do it and go out and have fun. What about you, Tori? What are you? Because you always have like fun weekend plans. What are you doing this weekend? I died that same way. So when he stabs at you, he does an immediate follow-up is what I think. Yeah, Chiller, this is the last boss for the base game, and then we just have DLCs. We've got into phase 2 once. So that was safe to punish. I'm learning. It's so hard to see. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna back up. That's this move where he did a follow-up last time and killed me. Oh, that timing. Damn. There shouldn't be a follow-up after it would be. So that's what, yeah, son, I'll do it again and maybe, because I died to it twice and I don't understand. Maybe it was the stab. Maybe it was a stab that looks similar. Because I thought it was safe too. And then maybe I gotta, oh, I can't see. Oh my goodness, I cannot see. Okay, let's see. What if I do this? Oh. This is rough. Trying to navigate the camera in this is really, really tough. I was trying to roll that. Take the dragon whose corpse is on the mountain. On the mountain? Wait, in this game? Shanadar? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. That was a little sketch. I can't see! I literally am like... DS3 Sekiro and Elden Ring, yes. I just did my first playthrough of Elden Ring and I really enjoyed it. DS3 is my favorite though. Woo! And Sekiro is really cool too. I mean, it's like, you can't really go wrong. They're all really great games, right? Except Dark Souls 2. I am annoyed that y'all remembered. I'd made a promise that if I got a partner, we would do Dark Souls 2, and I'm annoyed that everyone's already remembered and reminded me, and I'm like, oh no, oh no. Should only be surprised if you've done the thing. I don't think I have. I don't really explore, to be honest. I'll have to have Gran show me a photo of it, though. You don't even need to say just get to the altar. The path is so bullshit with the amount of ads they put there. Yeah, I probably have not done it. I haven't really explored much. It does have the worst camera profile. Like, to me, like, anything that's also really big, too. Like, Radon and Elden Ring, I was confused about what was going on. Like, sometimes, like, From's camera gets crazy, I feel like. was trying to strafe and roll at the same time. Like my mind, so you can strafe to the right of that attack, or you should roll right directly into him. And my brain was thinking both things and doing neither. Oh my goodness, we're getting so many raids tonight. How are you doing, Zoe? Oh my God, please everyone, make sure to follow Prophyte, make sure to follow Zoe. We're getting so many amazing raids. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you, Star. Thank you, Zoe. How was your stream tonight? It's so good to see you. What were you getting into? Thinking both things, doing neither. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Oh my God, Zoe is wonderful. Zoe is just, she does a lot of FromSoft stuff, but a lot of variety as well. And just is like one of the sweetest people, truly. And Jake is here. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. What were you getting into tonight? We're kind of in the middle of Nameless, which the camera is a little crazy. So I'll do my best to kind of... Oh, it's too early. Check chat when I can, but we're kind of in the heat of combat here tonight in this this challenge run that we're doing. I hope you had a great stream though, Zoe. And this goes for the raiders, for for every raider that's come in. If you need to, you know, take a break or do after stream stuff, please do so. Because I know how it is if you've been in front of screens for a while. That was way early. I'm surprised that actually worked. Oh. Oh my God, I got real lucky. Okay, we got real lucky there. It was great, dude. Co-working stream tonight. Oh my God. Is that your first one doing that, or have you done that before? I've never tried something like that. I know they're very popular and a lot of people find them very cozy. But I don't know too much about them, to be honest. Oh, you little shit. Also, what happened to the frame rate just now? Frame rate's getting a little wonky. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I got sucked in. Sometimes you get sucked in. Too early. Ooh, that was early. Early in the morning. Oh my God, Pink, don't even apologize. And we'll be back on Sunday. So I was going to start the Rune Level 1 dance pad on Sunday, but I really need, the work conference was a little bit busier than I expected, and I need a little bit more time to plan. So we'll just do more of this. We'll finish out Nameless on Sunday if we don't get them in the next 15 minutes. And then we'll start DLCs. And then later next week, we'll start the RL1 dance pad for anyone who's curious what our schedule looks like coming up. Oh, goodness. I can't see! I can't see! Oh, my God. This camera. Too early. Woo! You don't have to roll the 180 flip around he does. Wait, is this 180 flip around in phase 1? You can boot the suit 180 flip around. Oh, hold on. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Okay, I think I know what you're saying. Let's see. We'll try it. Yeah, in phase 1. Okay. Where he yeah. I think I know. Let's try it. That was unfortunate. Move away from him a bit, point the camera away. Oh, you're thinking it's a different thing, Iskrull? Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can get. We've done really well though. So this. Wait, hold on. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Was that the 180? What were you all trying to tell me? So I don't have to roll the 180. Let me try it again. I think I have to just get used to, because I got stuck. I lost the camera. So there's no hitbox. Okay, let me try to boop it as he goes over me. Let me try again. Okay. No, I don't. I think I'd have to watch. I'm out of position. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I have to watch it. I think because I have to stay so locked on, I think it's not gonna, I think it's a cool idea and it would definitely allow us to get some more punishes. But unfortunately, that's what I'm talking about. That move, he always follows it up and I die. I thought it was safe before, but I don't think it's safe. Okay, so that's the one I was talking about. So the timing's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I think that's a little too advanced. I mean, y'all, I'm playing with one hand. It's like, I mean, I'm good at one hand stuff, but maybe I'm not that good. You know, like some of these might be advanced moves for the masters. So let's just do baby easy stuff, because like this is really hard, y'all. It's really hard. So. But we're getting there. I'm really happy. So for anyone who's just coming, this is the last boss of the base game, and we've got everyone else in the base game, including Cinder. And I'm gonna read what y'all are writing, just not right now. I will get back to you all though, I promise. Okay, no one saw that. Okay, let's try this again. Too early. I got real lucky there. That was hella early. Okay, let's see what y'all are saying. So when he lands like that, he can just idle or he can do some attacks. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Iskrull. So that's a positioning thing. Someone else might be... Okay, so it could just... It's not always safe. Gotcha. Okay, thank you all so much for helping. Okay, like, I love learning from y'all, truly. Especially because, like, you know, I'm not an expert. I'm definitely not an expert. Oh, I am the luckiest person. Except, oh, I messed that up. Oh! I should have gone for the riposte. It's fine. Oh, Oh, that feels really good. Thank you, Israel. Thank you, Sunrun. Thank you. Also, Stas. Oh my God, it's so great to see you, Stas. How's it going? And Shaddad, Sataris are robbing the brother's computer long enough to say hi. Yes, Shad, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Or I guess welcome back in on your brother's computer. Thank you, Star. Thank you, Gran. Thank you, Sunrun. Thank you, Buzzed and Pink and Shanadar and Stas. Fucking Dark Souls goddess. Oh my goodness, that means everything coming from you, Pink. Thank y'all. Okay, so that means, so tonight, this is day 2, by the way, day 2, and Storm, thank you for all of the hype. I appreciate it. I love those little emotes of crystals. Those are so cute. Okay, so we've got all base game bosses down, even the optionals, all base game bosses, one hand, naked, club only, level 1. And now we're going to do the DLCs, but we're going to do the DLCs on Sunday is when we're going to start them. Yeah, we're about to raid out to some cuties. But thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you. I have to thank you all because this is our first partner stream. Thank you for all the mods keeping our community safe. Thank you for all the cuties in chat. Thank you for the lurkers. Thank you for all of the beautiful, amazing raids. Thank you for all of the new folks who popped in, said hi. It was lovely to get to know you. I am so happy. I've had so much fun tonight. I am so grateful. We'll be back on Sunday. I know I tentatively was going to start the Rune Level 1 dance pad, but I really need a little bit more time to prep it. So we'll start the DLCs for this, and I think that'll be a lot of fun. It'll give me a little bit more time to really get ready for this dance pad run that we're doing. Here we go. Okay. Can you all hear the game okay? Okay. So we have just beat every base game boss. So now it's DLC time. I was thinking, let's go into Ashes first. I think going into Ashes makes the most sense. Prepare! How's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Also, that Founder's Badge looks great next to your name. Welcome. How'd I get the badge? It's just for whoever, someone can say the exact number, but it's like for the first people who ever subscribe to the channel. And also, this is a dumb question, Prepare. Did you have a different username back then? Because this would have been like January or February of last year, and I'm trying to remember if you had changed your username or not. Okay, so we're doing... Actually, how many skulls do I have? I was prepared the entire time. Interesting. I don't know. For some reason, I was thinking you might have gone by a different name back then. I'm sorry. I think it was 20 first. Now I think it's more than 20 because I think many more open up when you become partner. The other thing that was throwing me is I went to download my VODs yesterday, y'all, and I was like, wait, why is nothing expiring? And I remembered when you become partner, your VODs stay up longer so you don't have to worry about them disappearing quite a way. Just kind of pop in and out of the streams, found you on YouTube, now I'm addicted. Oh, Prepare, that's so kind of you. I'm so grateful that you've been here from like, the very beginning. I really appreciate that. Also, Mike, did you end up starting Bloodborne? I know you were planning to, but I'm not sure if you, because I know you're also working through The Last of Us as well. So let me try to move my screen over a bit. Can I move my screen over? If I have it in windowed mode, can I? Oh, apparently I can't move it. Damn. Because I have it in windowed mode, but it's kind of like, I want to center it more. Because right now I can't really see my health bar very well. But we'll deal. We'll just deal.
Thank you.
Start working on the diamond. Your PS4 is a standby mode. I totally feel that though. Especially, here's the other thing is like with the weather being better, I feel like it's nice to be outside more. Like yesterday, I was not in front of screens at all. Like I was during the morning, but then once I went outdoors, I didn't play games until late at night. Actually, that's a lie. Late at night, I got back into, I was doing the dance path stuff. On social, yes, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? We just got started. I was just setting up the game and getting my screen all set. So we're popping into the game now. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. We should probably try Grave Tender today, but I'm scared. Because Miko said that Grave Tender is actually really bad for this run, and now I'm nervous. But maybe it'll be not as bad as we're expecting it to be. I'm still scared though. I'm scared of the Tendy. You missed DS3, dumped so many hours in it on Xbox. Prepare, it's an amazing game. Do you think you'd go back to it at all? Like, do you have other runs or things you'd like to try in it and go back to? It's bad for hitless, but you can do it. Oh, thank you, Miko. I mean, I totally get it, because the riposte damage is ass. So I totally understand, like, why on hitless it just wouldn't be very viable. But also, y'all, Miko was testing this run out for a few days to see what it would be like hitless to do all bosses, and your PB was, what, 1? After just casually testing club only naked, soul level 1, all bosses plus both DLCs, casually just getting PB 1 to just test it out. I'm like, he's too cracked. He's too cracked, y'all. It's okay, Sunday Blues. It might be a little vague, but I went on public in girl mode for the first time last night. Look cute, Sasha. I'm so happy to hear that for you. Everyone deserves to feel cute and happy. I'm glad that you had a good time. Oh, the wolves are still here. Oops, I should probably, let's de-aggro them. Not as talented as me to do challenge runs. Oh, prepare. You could. I mean, anyone can. I promise I'm not, like, someone special. Like, if you think these challenge runs look cool and you'd like to do them yourself, any single person can do these, I promise. Okay, dumb question streams. What is Canada Day? I'm in America. We don't talk about other countries here. We don't learn other countries' holidays in America. I've never heard of Canada Day. What is it? So there is some phase 2 which you try not to risk or hitless. Okay, I see what you're saying. Also, Kyle, thank you for that. I appreciate you. Yeah, nice weather outside, having some tinkering with computers so the PS4 to wait. Yeah, I totally feel that, Mike. Well, I'm excited for you. I'm sorry I always bother you about it every day that we chat. Because I'm just really excited for whenever people play Bloodborne for the first time. Oh, streams. What did I ask you? What did I ask you? I think I'm just, oh fuck, does anyone remember? I'm sorry, I've already got streamer brain where when I have streamer brain, I don't remember what I say, even if I say it just like 2 seconds before. I apologize about that, streams. There are some trees, a lot of them. Oh, I know, streams. I was asking what Canada Day is. I'm sorry, I've never heard about Canada Day because unfortunately in America, a lot of times we don't learn about other countries' stuff, which is it's not okay, but it's just how it is. The new Discord icon. I want to see it. I'll check it out in a second when I get to safety. Hey cuties, is the sound loud for you? It is very loud for me, and I think I might need to adjust my audio, but can you all tell me how bad it is on your end? Oh, it's fine. Okay. Just this part? Okay. Maybe it's like, Ghost actually taught me some cool stuff about Bloodborne. There are a few sections in Bloodborne where even if you have the sound 100% off, there's still audio. Ludwig, and Ludwig's cutscene is one of them. Oh, it's essentially July 4th. I see. Interesting, Belle. Also, though, I don't know if I said hi to you. How are you doing? Playing For Honor? Oh, gosh, prepare. Don't even worry. Enjoy your gameplay. Could just be the screeching. Okay, yeah, that screeching was a little rough. You left an ember? There's an ember? Like that shiny that's above my head is an ember? I've never picked that up. I don't even know what For Honor is. I've actually, again, chat, I don't, like, if it's not FromSoft, I feel like I don't know things, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, after the ladder? Hold on. Oh, no, no, my God. How did, no. But, like, how did I get here? Oh, my God. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna throw this. Oh. Also, Katya, how's it going? It's good to see you. Is this an ember? Ah, we got an ember. Just came out, so you're good. Oh, it's good to see you, Belle. I'm glad to have you here. And Katya, how's your Sunday going? I actually didn't know that ember was there, Miko. Where people don't have honor. Wait, are you serious? Ponytail looks good. Oh, thank you, Belle. I've been wearing my hair up more just because it's so hot. It's like damn hot here, y'all. Like I have a fan on me. I've got 2 fans trying to stay cool. Oh my God. I think I was supposed to throw an alluring skull there. Oh well, it's not hitless. It's not hitless. For Honor is without honor. Do a lot of y'all play For Honor? Like, put a 1 in chat if you've played this game. I've never even heard of it myself. Oh, Chivalry 2? And you're saying, yeah, they don't know what it is? Interesting. Blue absorbs sunlight more? I don't know. I don't know anything about color theory and stuff like that, Belle. And a few of y'all do. Yeah, I play Honor in VG3. Yeah, that's so cool, Miko, because you've been doing your Honor mode playthrough. Actually, Miko, where are you at in that now for Honor mode? And Social you used to? Ninja and Staz do? Staz, you wish you never did? Sheesh. You've been doing Honor mode too? How are you liking it, Ghost? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. That's really awesome. I would love at some point for one of you cuties to teach me. There's a way, right, where I can get him to go into the vat and get killed by the tree, right? Also, Steve, how's it going? Welcome in. So I've always done it where I just kind of run around and hope that he falls off. But I think there's a way you can do it where he gets killed by and frosted by that tree, but I don't know how it works. You played it with a friend, but the game brought the worst of you? Is it like, I'm gonna have to look into this. I've literally never heard of this game before. There is a branch strat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I know my way is silly and not honestly super consistent, because sometimes you're running around and it's a little goofy. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. So let's do the silly strat. So he just jumps off. Yeah, you're gonna have to teach me because I want to learn. Because this way isn't always great. Like, this way is kind of goofy, to be honest. Ah! I know. Like I said, this is goofy. This is not the right way to do this, but... yeah, fall down, you little asshole. There he goes. So it's fun and painful. Interesting. I remember who came up. Wait, really? You do? Is it a newer strat then? Yeah, the cheese, because we're not gonna fight that little jerk straight up. Fight him! Never. So he can teleport when you remove the camera and it's not easy one-handed. Oh, I see. So maybe my way of doing it makes the most sense, Miko. Oh, it's an older one. Interesting. Actually, this is a dumb question. For everyone who's come up with a strat in a game, what is your most proud strat? Because I'm sure like Ghost and Miko and a lot of y'all like no-hit wonders and legends have come up with stuff that you think is really cool. Is there something in particular, though, that you feel very proud of that you came up with? Because I think for me, like, I've always just been really proud of, like, when we do, because a lot of our runs, just by happenstance, we kind of, I don't know if any other people have really done, like, you know, like when we did Bloodborne with one finger, or when we did Dark Souls 3 with one finger. And so, like, coming up with, like, the mapping and how I wanted to play that, I was happy and proud of myself for doing that. Or, like, when we did Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1 on the dance pad, I was really proud of our strats that we kind of came up with, especially for the DLC bosses, where there wasn't like footage of how people would do it on dance pad, and I thought it was cool to like figure out our way with it. Oh, it was no hit drum. He literally spent over 100 attempts to test its consistency. Really? That is amazing. And that I love that you still remember that. That's so cool. Yoshi, you should do have you thought of doing a foot run of DS3 then? Like, DS3 would be sick doing a foot run of. Enjoy the poison mist. I love poison, Katya. Not like in real life, obviously. But like, in games, I think it's fun to poison enemies. Also, Buzzed! How's it going? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. Devin! I'm still dying about that whole that clip that you did the other day. And if anyone's wondering where I'm going right now, I also am wondering where I'm going. Love poison? No, not any love poison. My favorite FromSoft game is Dark Souls 3, Prepare. This one. Okay, I want to read what Miko just wrote in a second. I'm gonna try to run. Oh my god! Oh! Okay, give me 1 second. This is stressful. I'm just panic rolling. That's all we got right now. Is all we got. Oh my god! Oh my god! Just The Jeff Goldblums! No! I will not die to the Jeff Goldblums! We are pulling this contraption! Ah! Okay. Oh, can I possess enemies? What do you mean possess? I don't know what that means. Yes, my eyes are gray and I wear colored contacts for the heterochromia, just because I think it's fun. So the grand stairs. I'm gonna also, ooh, I do have an ember, but I think I'm just gonna let myself die. I have plenty of, let me see if I can escape. Hold on, let me see if we can escape. The grand stairs, that was all yours? I'm not sure it's the first to bait the nights. Yes, oh my god, I would be proud of that too, Miko. That makes that run so much better and so much more consistent for that section. I'd be proud too. Miko, you're so cool. Miko is so cool. Yeah, we had the 1 HP in a dream. Deb, how are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. Do you want to fuck those Jeffs? No comment. Chad, I've said it before. I've said it in The Fly. If you did Smash or Pass for that movie, I would still want to smash way later in the film than is probably normal. And Jeff, yeah, we'll get the Jeff in a second. Oh my god, let me teleport out of here or die or something, and then I'll grab Jeff. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, we'll grab Jeff. Oh, I'm sneezing. Oh, sorry for sneezing in your face. Sorry about that. Oh my god. All right, here we go. This is the Jeff redeem for Kyle. Just imagine sexy saxophone music playing. I can't really sing it, but just imagine it. Thoughtful gifts. I feel like I am not someone who's good at coming up with thoughtful gifts, unfortunately. Oh, Belle, you love stuff like that? I do too, and I always just feel really grateful to have good friends. Like my ring that I'm wearing on my middle finger was from Ghost. It's the silver cat ring from Dark Souls 3 because like I love cats. I love Dark Souls 3, and I also I'm planning when I climb outdoors because I'm a climber. When I climb outdoors, I'm planning to wear it on a necklace so I can have it with me as like protection from fall damage. You know, so it's a very meaningful gift. Oh, not that. Wait, oh gods, why did, no. I couldn't see. Oh, well.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
In my defense, you all are in front of my menu, because I have you right here, so I couldn't see what I was grabbing, and I chose the wrong thing, because the cuties and chat are overlaid, so I was just trying to, I thought I had gold pine. I did not, in fact, have gold pine. I am blaming chat. Because y'all are cute, and I will blame you. I just got wrecked. I got absolutely wrecked. That was actually kind of funny. I'm curious about the damage on the backstabs. Oh, my timing's off. Oh, my timing's off. Oh, my goodness. Also, I haven't practiced this, by the way, so my timings will likely be off, and my backstabs. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, my time is gonna be off for a bit. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to practice this because I have not played against Frida in many months, and I do not remember the timing. So we gonna be here a bit, but that's okay. Ooh, that backstab damage was not great though, which is not promising. Normally not good at buying gifts normally, but then randomly I'm about to see something. Oh, a Cthulhu shirt and plushie. Yes, Cthulhu stuff is always really fun. I love that. The cuteness did blind me, Belle. It is known. I wonder if she can be staggered. Probably not. Probably not. Backstab denied. Wait, kneeling golem? Wait, what do you mean? Who's the kneeling golem? Oh, the front of the stage. We will, yeah, Ariendo. Yeah, we going to now. We're going to now. Yeah, Daddy Ariendo. Ooh, I don't think he's. I mean, he is father, but he's not daddy. There is a difference. He's dad. Other characters might be daddy. No comment on which ones, however. Okay, if Miko's watching, you didn't see that, Miko. You didn't see anything that just happened there. Nope, 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 nope. Woo! Wait, is that a riposte on Ari? Wait, it staggers him? What? Okay, I'm gonna get out because I literally do not know where Frida is. And he's poisoned. Oh, but the poison's not doing great work. Also, very fluffy. Thank you so much for the resubscription. I'm going to grab you a sticker after this attempt. And sorry I can't check chat, cuties. This is very stressful. Oh! Okay, normally I would follow it up, but we need to run. We need to get the fuck out of that. Yep. Damn. Okay. I wanted to heal, but didn't have a chance. I am playing with one hand. Yeah, we've done pretty much all the games one-handed, and we've even done a soul level 1 before, but we're doing extra restrictions this time around. I like playing this way. Let me grab you a sticker real quick. Thank you so much, Fluffy Cat. So poison is nice to have for bad RNG when you can't get close. After this victory, no, it's gonna take a bit. I mean, this is a hard fight, and I just have a little club and no armor, and we're soul level 1, and I'm playing with one hand. We gonna be here a while. And very fluffy. Here's a little cat sticker for you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I couldn't really check chat during that. I was trying to focus a bit. Y'all are very sweet. Like I said, y'all, I want to see you try one hand. Anyone can do this, I promise. Anyone can. Thank you so much. Also, can someone please remind me, not right now, but at some point, to get some water? We should probably get some water here. No, Fluffy Way, I believe you could. That was a really good phase 2. Damn. Belle, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I appreciate the biddies. I'll grab you a sticker as well when I can. I was curious if you could stagger her. I was testing something. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. You're possessing enemies that take control of enemies so they can fight you. I'm a bewitching branch. Might not see that in a bit, which I totally understand. Yeah, no worries. That's really kind of you to say. Thank you, Belle. I appreciate that. And Remnant with the hydrate. Okay, let me go get water real quick, Q's. I have no water. Also, Volt, thank you. We're learning Sister Frida one hand club only right now. How are you doing, Volt? Let me grab some water, Q's. I have no water, and we do have a hydrate, and I should probably drink and hydrate. So let me just take a quick breather. We have been streaming. I mean, I know we just got into gameplay, but we have been streaming for an hour and a half, and I've had 0 water. So let me go grab this. And I'll put some music on too, so y'all can vibe while I'm out. It'll only take a second. If you need to get some water to get some. A bottle, absolutely. Oh God, I would actually die. I'm not someone that can drink like hard liquor. If I had like a sip of Absolute, I would actually heckin' die. I'm not even joking. Nah, it's water. It's actually water I had sitting in the fridge all night to get nice and cold. Do we walk about absinthe? I actually, I've only had absinthe once. I had it in the Czech Republic. I didn't like it because I don't like licorice. So I didn't like the anise flavor or whatever it's called. Has anyone else had it? That was not my fault. Did you all hear the audio just go out for no reason? Why did the audio and the frame rates just drop? What was that all about? That was really weird. That was not good. That happened last night, actually. And I'm wondering if it's like a Steam issue or something. And I'll catch up with you all in a second. Okay. Oh, fuck you. I want to catch up on chat, but Sister Frida's not letting me. Yeah, Lemon, I love this fight. I think she's really cool. I don't necessarily think she needed like a phase 2, but I still think it's a really cool fight, and I think it's gonna be really fun to learn. The game stopped. Yeah, why? So that was happening. That was happening in Elden Ring 2 last night. Is this? I know that my computer. It looks like there might be updates for my computer. Is this potentially? Like, I wonder what was causing it, because it was definitely happening a lot in Elden Ring, and I think it, like, maybe there's something else running in the background? USB activities? Maybe. That was really weird. We'll have to see if it happens again. And also, Beef, welcome in. I see you sneaking on in. How are you doing, Beef? It's good to have you. Welcome. Gale? I don't know. I've never tried the summons in this game, so I'm not too sure, like, what can be used or not. And I could have gotten more hits in. I didn't know what she was gonna do. She was, like, right heckin' there. Oh, the riposte! The riposte, Stussy! I keep forgetting I can actually get, like, oh no, I can't see Frida. Yeah. I try to keep them both in line of sight when I don't have much camera. I don't know what she's doing. I'm still gonna try one more Ember, I think, just to be on the safe side. Part of me almost wants to put on Prisoner Chain for this phase, but... Dex Appreciator? Yeah, well, I have never even seen some of these bosses stagger, because I also am a Dex enjoyer. Oh, really? It makes the most sense to do it raw, though, on this challenge, right, Miko? Like, I should have just gone that direction, correct? That was so... Ooh, you little shit. You little shit, Frida. Damn. Yeah, Sharp wouldn't have made too much of a difference. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I shouldn't have gone in there. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? I should just avoid her, except for certain attacks in Phase 3, because I don't know Phase 3 very well, so I should play it more conservatively, I think. It's more 70% alcohol, if you mean the anise flavor, if you don't like it. Yeah, that's what, yeah, that's the flavor I don't like. I thought it was interesting how the process of enjoying it, like, you know how you can choose, like, your sugar content and stuff for it? Like, I like that it's kind of something that you can customize the experience for, and there's a whole production around having absinthe served to you. Oh yeah, ouzo. I had ouzo in Turkey and also wasn't too keen on it. Out of curiosity, cuties, what is a type of liquor you just don't like? Anything with anise for me, anise, however you pronounce it, is not good. There's also something in the Midwest called Malort, which is purposely meant to be disgusting. To me, it tastes like grapefruit. To other people, they say it tastes like dirty feet, but I don't know what dirty feet taste like. So I don't know. Never sampled dirty feet. Oh. Yeah, the burned sugar. I thought it was a really cool experience too. It was in the Czech Republic, and it was a bar that wouldn't allow you to have your phone out. So you had to literally speak to the bartender or people around you, which was kind of a very intimidating experience because I normally, because I go to the bar alone, I don't travel or I don't have anyone. So like sitting at the bar and having to actually make conversation was really intimidating. He's not really daddy. I'm just playing. I'm just having some fun. Also, Doctor, how's it going? Welcome in. Frida was coming like for me in there. It was a little scarily. Staley, it's good to have you. Staley, welcome in. I don't know where Frida is, so this is not great. Yeah, I need to, when I don't have camera, I really have to position them in a way where I can see both of them or else it just gets too dangerous. You little bitch! Oh, fuck. That's like a great attack opportunity. Oh my god. I need to just get away. She's doing weird shit. Just Frida things. Yeah, you're starting your weekend? I hope that it's a good one for you, Doctor. I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. I was gonna say, I was like, where's my riposte? Any ripostes? At least we're consistently getting to phase 3. I just have to learn phase 3 now. I'm about to keep adding to his game. That's funny, Limit. Malort is an inside joke. Hey, yeah, Barryan, we were literally just talking about... Barryan, if you're still here, what does it taste like to you? To me, it tastes like grapefruit, but everyone says it tastes like rotted feet or like dirty feet. And I'm like, how do you know what dirty feet taste like, bro? Also, Full, Pink, welcome in. How's it going? That, I got lucky there. Oh, are you fucking serious? fuck you. She literally went in the one place I didn't want her to go. She is such a bitch. She knew. She's like, oh, you want to backstab me? Try again. Try better. I'm just gonna not even try for the backstabs. I'm just gonna do that sort of situation. Because the backstabs were not working for me. So let's just try getting damage we can. I lied. I want backstabs. I lied. I know I said I wasn't gonna do it, but we do it anyway. And I promise I'll catch up with chat after. During this there's no way. Trying to kill this hot nun. We're trying to take her down. I was out of position. Oh, I'm doing really well, Pink. I don't know. I feel very grateful and happy. I'm still just like in awe that we got partner. I still can't believe it happened. And yesterday I went to a nice goth store and I had some good wine at a winery and just life is very good right now. Feeling very happy. I hope you're doing well, Pink. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I've only ever had it when I was blasting college. Yeah, probably the best way to have Malord is to already be blasted. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I don't know why we have to kill her. She's trying to kill us is the only thing I know. Someone who knows more lore knowledge can tell us. Easy GG. Oh, thank you, Miko. I appreciate it. Thank you, Spectre. Thank you so much. And Remnant and Yoshi. Oh, Val, I appreciate that very much. The literal word. Yeah, literally. Everything is on fire. Technically, we should try Tendi. Chat, technically, we should probably go and try Grave Tender. I wish I could express how much I hate Grave Tender. I usually leave Grave Tender in Half-Light until the very last second I have to. In fact, so we did Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1 on a dance pad, all bosses, and we literally ended on Grave Tender. Which is not cinematic or climatic at all, but like, I just did not want to do him on dance pad. And Staley, no worries, Staley, thank you so much for the GGs. Oh my god, I don't want to do Grave Tendi. I hate Grave Tendi. Grave Tender is the guy who has the big wolf, and you have to defeat, like, he has mini wolves, he has a big wolf, he's an asshole. Also, Belle, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, the Graveyard Champion. I just don't like him, Volt, and apparently he can be kind of bad for this particular run, but Miko said it was for hitless that it was bad, so maybe it won't be too bad because we're not trying to do him hitless. Maybe it won't, I don't know. We should just do it, because otherwise we'll end up waiting and finishing the run on Grave Tender, and I always feel like that's such a, I mean, we've done it, but it's always kind of goofy. Byoshi, yeah, the thing about him is like his arena is really cool. His music is really cool, but I don't like the little one. I don't mind the big wolf. I don't mind learning the big wolf, but it's the little tiny asshole. Anytime there is a human-sized enemy in a FromSoft game, it is always bad. I don't know how to describe it, but they're always assholes. They're always the worst of the worst. We did burn the bridge. There was actually a really cool way you can ride the bridge down. I just always get it wrong and end up dying, which is kind of embarrassing because I'm trying to look cool and then I just look silly. Yeah, kind of story of my life though. Yeah, it's a fun thing in FromSoft games where like I feel like a lot of the games have breakable bridges. We are human-sized. This is true. So maybe we are maybe the big bosses are afraid of us. I just took that like right to the face. I'm gonna try to. You hated him too, Vol. Yeah, and even getting down to him is a clusterfuck. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm really bad at this, and I know there's like a better way to go about it, but I do it a kind of silly way, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that little jerk. 1,000 Ways to Die. No, I don't really watch TV, Belle. Also, Righteous! How's it going, Righteous? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, I mistimed it just a little bit. Because when you're not embered, you have to the best of my knowledge, you have to go pretty close to that guy before dropping down. I never have my user list open, so I literally just never know who is here. And I know that Sundays, folks are very busy and stuff, so. And it's okay. Luckily we have a good community, and I don't usually have to deal with too much nonsense on here, so. Oh, no, fuck. I wasn't trying to roll off the ledge there. I was trying to, like, roll onto the branch. Okay. Maybe? Okay. Okay, heal? This might be it, chat. If I don't get killed by the crab. Yeah, no worries, Belle. So once you get down the path through the furnace, it's a lot easier. Yeah, now the fun part. Now this is where the fun begins, Spectre. Maybe it won't be too bad. I'm curious to see. I know the Reinforced Club has amazing staggers on the big one. I'm curious to see how the non-Reinforced Club will be. You love the tattoos? Thank you, Only. Do you have any tattoos yourself, or are you thinking of getting any? I definitely want more at some point. I really want a FromSoft. I want my right arm to be more like FromSoft stuff. Or to have FromSoft stuff, rather. Okay, now we need to heal. I need to find a way to heal. And then I'm gonna get the poison. I'm gonna try to backstab. I can't do it on Dance Pad, but I think I should be able to do it one-handed. Let's see. No. Okay, give me a chance to focus. I'll be back to checking chat. Let me try something. It's not... I'm trying to. There was something about attacking on the side, and now I'm not remembering what it was. Maybe that's not. He is poison. There we go. Oh, you little asshole. Yeah, no worries, Bo. Pretend to be Miyazaki? Well, you have to just remember to post a lot of things about feet. I'm teasing, I'm just playing. Also, chat, is my hand cam okay? I can't see it. Can you all still see my... Oh, it's creeping up. I think it's a little bit better now. Oh, you are an ass. Ass certified. Feed and poison swamps. Oh my god. I think it'd be funny if he actually has no interest in either of those things, like in feed or poison swamps, but that's just what he's become known for because of the art direction and stuff. That's cheap. Cheap. Line out first, gonna fill everyone with color. Yes, that'll be really cool, Lube. Definitely keep us posted. I can't wait to hear more about it. Task failed successfully there. Oh god, this is not going well. Okay, let me think. Let me focus for a second, cuties. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to figure something out for this asshole. Like, I don't like these ice crystals. There we go. You had your first kiss in a poison swamp. Miyazaki, probably. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna try to run away. I don't even know where I am. Yeah, fuck. I couldn't tell what was going on. There was just too much happening. Just too much happening, and we also didn't even get the poison proc. Getting so many artist gamers when my Discord was public that I had to switch to Send Whisper. Yeah, it just works so much better, Niji. I highly recommend it for anyone. It's just how Discord works. Yeah. That you couldn't make these games if you aren't funny. There's such sense of humor. There is such sense of humor in these games. Like, think of the balls in Elden Ring. Chat, what are some funny FromSoft moments that you've had? The big balls and getting killed by the big balls in Elden Ring are really funny to me. Oh, fuck. Well, that was not what I was trying to do. Okay, we're just not going to talk about the fact that I thought I was close enough to hit the dog. I was not, in fact, close enough to hit the dog. Oh my god. I think my auto target thing came off, it seems. Because I'm gonna have to check that. Someone remind me if I don't remember. Oh, fuck. Yep. Fuck. Okay. Okay, let's think here. So I do want the poison to proc. I'm wondering if I should just be going for R1s instead of going for the backstabs. And just lurking today? No worries, Lighthouse. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out. Vare dying? I don't know if I saw Vare dying in mine. I'm also gonna try not using the charcoal resin real quick, just to see if this makes any difference on the tiny wolves. Odin's! Okay, I'll grab a Gloom Notes after this attempt. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't have... It doesn't look like I have auto target on, so... Let's try to heal. Yeah, we need to not be near the corner. Let's not do that. Die! Alright, let's see here. I can get one shot? Sheesh. I'm not a huge fan of this fight, and I like Demon Princes a lot more, so I'll probably try this for like half an hour, and then maybe less than that. I don't know if I have the patience to learn this today. I'm really not very keen on Grave Tender, to be honest. Yeah, and I also need to fix so that it auto, what do you call that? You fucking asshole. Auto targets. I need to turn auto target on, because that's gonna make it easier when there's like multiples. I'm also gonna try something else where I think I'm gonna move chat, because right now I can't see my endurance bar because cuties and chat are in front of it, so I think I'm gonna switch to have my chat on the other side. So we have some things to try. You! That's so not good damage. Oh, wait, we're fucked. I don't know, cuties. I don't know how we're gonna do this, because the poison did proc, but it's just not enough, you know? It's just I'm trying to maintain my distance from the little one. I don't know. This whole thing's a cluster F. Cluster F, I say. Yeah, fuck. How I'm alive, we'll never know. So the poison proc's done. Can I just... Fuck everything. Yeah, I couldn't... fuck. Ooh, okay. No, but like... Girl, I care about you, though, and you're my friend, and I never want something to make you feel uncomfortable, and I care very much for you. So, we'll talk about things. We'll figure something out. You matter an awful lot to me. Not a beachgoer. I know. Who would have guessed? Who could have thought that? Despite the fact that I always say that I barely go outdoors. I don't know. I don't mean to sound like Anakin Skywalker, but I honestly don't like sand. Like, it does actually get everywhere. Like, I know everyone memes and makes fun of them. Oh God. Okay, we need a better strat. This is not working. This is not working. Still don't have the poison proc. Shit. How is this little asshole not got poison proc yet? You! Out of nowhere with a steel chair! Out of nowhere with a steel chair! I wonder if there's a red tear stone, like a way you can set up for red tear stone and do really good damage to get the tiny one dead by the time the big one comes around. Got bombs, I do. I don't know, I don't think that would, I mean, we could try it. I don't know how much damage it would do to the DLC bosses. That's just a dick move, and he knew it. Dick move! You absolute asshole! Is it, or if I could get him a stagger or something? I just don't know this boss. I'm dead. Damn. I don't know where he even went. I actually don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. Shit. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Okay, this is progress. We got progressy. Too early. Oh. Too early. Oh, my sweet. Oh, goodness gracious. That was so close and so good. Oh. Like, my family would just always go to, like, Myrtle Beach or Florida. And again, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with those places. I'm really not. But, like, it's just not, it doesn't have stuff that I enjoy. And they never really let me try things. Like, it was literally, we just had to do the beach stuff because that's what they wanted to do. Like, we weren't allowed to try, like, anything that I thought would be fun. So I never really got to enjoy anything. Florida lore? No, I really, well, now Connor doesn't even live in Florida. Connor moved elsewhere. I can't say where, but he's not in Florida anymore. Fucking A. Yeah, Florida. Dun dun dun. I feel bad. If anyone lives in Florida, I'm not shitting on your home state. I'm not keen on it myself. Oh fuck. I think the tiny wolves might take me out this time. Huh? Ugh. Stop, little asshole. You are such a dick. You are such a dick. Gravetender is a dick confirmed. Okay, we're not gonna talk about the swings and the misses there. We're just not gonna talk about it. It's not important. It's not important at all. Oh, you're gonna, you've been on a holiday. Oh my God, did you get to do anything? Like, I mean, I'm assuming it was a good time. How did it go? Welcome back. Okay, this actually might not be too bad. Let's run. Okay, let's run. Because we do have the poison proc. Okay. Never did the sunlight, always go under the shade. Yeah, I have to do the same, Niji. Does anyone here like going to the beach? Like, do we have anyone who just loves, like one of my friends who does live in Florida, she just exists in the sun. Like, she literally just goes on her boat. She loves that kind of thing. I don't know. I do not. He's such an ass. You are such a dick. Like, actually, no one likes you. Like, actually, no one likes you, Gravetender. No one. There's not a single person here who thinks you're a cool boss. I don't think. Well, this attempt is a little rocky. A little rocky road up in here. Stay in land and start to miss the sea. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that you were very keen on beach and sea things, Spread. Commence from the beach. That does actually sound really nice. I mean, I like water. I just don't like sunlight, I guess. I don't know. I got a riposte! Wait, did you all see that? Cuties! How did that happen? I haven't seen that before. How was that like? Wait. Someone has to tell me what happened there. We got like some kind of front riposte. I've never seen that. I gotta fix my hand cam. Oh! Freedom! He's down! Alright, let's get back into... We should probably get back into the game, though. I don't even need any, I mean, because it's like we can't buy anything. I'm gonna make concrete plans to meet people so I didn't miss them. Phoebe, and I think that's like the smart way to go about all of that kind of stuff. Like just making sure that you meet the people you mean to meet up with. I've actually heard of some people for TwitchCon US even making like a temporary Discord so that people can really connect and meet up. And I've also been seeing different things like that, like different groups trying to organize and make sure that, you know, you get to see everyone you're trying to see. So when it comes closer to that, I might have to do something like that too. Also, would someone please be able to tell me my uptime? Because the way that my stuff is set up, I can't see how long I've been on. Oh my god, greetings and salutations, Crazy Bald Man. How's it going? 305? Really? Sheesh. Chat, I can't believe we did Ashes that quickly. Part of me wants to go get the Ring of Steel protection, but I think I'm just gonna skip it for now. I might go back later, but we'll just run on through. Damn, I don't know. I'm surprised we got through because we talked for an hour. So we talked for like over an hour. And then we were able to also do Frida and Grave Tender, which feels really good. Zoning out. Oh my God, Phoebe, no worries. Please take care. And I'm glad that you had a pretty decent time at TwitchCon. Got to meet some cool friends. And hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. Get some good relaxation in. And thank you, everyone, for checking my uptime for me. I appreciate that. I'm doing okay, Crazy Bobby. It's been a very good weekend. I went to, I biked a lot yesterday, and then I biked to a wine place, had some orange wine, went to a goth shop. The guy at the goth shop convinced me to get rose quartz, which apparently is meant to bring love into my life. I don't know. I've never picked up crystals before, but he told me I really should, and he said his mom was a witch, so I was like, fuck it, I'm sold. I'll buy the rose quartz. So apparently I'm about to have love enter my life or some shit. I don't know. So that was my weekend. What about you, Crazy Ball Man? Did you get into anything fun? If you had to meet up 200 of us at once? Here's a thing, though. Okay, here's a weird thing about me. It either goes one of two ways. It either goes like I lock in and I'm like, fuck it, we roll, we do it, or I panic. It's like it depends on the situation and maybe like how I'm feeling or just what the vibe is. But like sometimes, like my work conference, if I do, I mean it wasn't 200 people, but if I do say so myself, I think I did very well at my work conference. Again, if I do say so myself. Rose quartz is luck, not love. He was telling me it can help heal like past emotional or love-related trauma is what he said to me. But it could also be luck. Out of curiosity, Socia, do you know about citrine? Because I was drawn to citrine, so I picked up citrine. I don't know anything about citrine, but it felt like something I could like kind of use, so I picked up citrine. Is unconditional love like family or pet? Interesting. I'm looking for something that would help to manifest success and like that sort of thing, right? So like manifest success in your activities. And I picked up citrine because I was being drawn to it. Go for what draws you to. Okay, that's what I was feeling too. More than you already have. Yes, because it's also not, it's not about just my success. I want other people in my life to succeed too. So I actually sit around and I manifest for you all. I manifest for my friends. I manifest for my mom. It's not necessarily like my success. It's for people that I care about, and I care about all of you. I want to see all of you succeed as well. You like obsidian and amethyst? Interesting. Obsidian is like a, I know amethyst is purple. Obsidian is more of like a very black, shiny stone, correct? Okay, let's think here. What do we need? Still lurking, playing with my phone. Wait. Okay, I wasn't sure, because I saw that you and Brett, or I saw you and Bolt saying goodbye to each other, and I wasn't sure which of y'all were going out. All right. All right, cuties, let's see what we can do. I'm dead. And I'm, well, yeah, that went about as well as I expected. Okay, so. That's not what I was trying to do. That was not what I was trying to do. I did the thing where I had an idea of two things in my mind I was going to do, and I did neither of them. Does anyone else ever do that? Like where you're like, you have two thoughts, and then you're like, I could try it this way or this way, and then you do neither way. Oh, well. Demons of Pain. I honestly prepare. I like this fight. I'm not great at this fight, but I think it's a cool fight. Ugh. The biggest problem in this is the lock-on when you're doing controllers. Okay, we gotta run. Too early? Woo! Woo! Oh my god. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Okay, I have to figure out a strat. So, the problem there is I heard the other one coming and I failed to get both of them in my sight. So I have limited camera, which means that I need to be I need to play this a little bit more cautiously and only really attack when I can kind of see what both of them are doing. And also, Lady Ashton, welcome in. Yeah, I definitely do have ADHD. And also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well and having a good Sunday so far. I think I'm gonna have to learn how to do unlock and lock on. Because the problem is sometimes when you're locked on, it presses you into the danger zone. So it pushes you into like the purple toxin stuff. So I'm gonna need to find a way to potentially lock on and lock off one-handed. Okay, so we're gonna have some stuff to learn. We're gonna have some stuff to learn. Oh, Chrono Trigger was your first RPG? Interesting. Do you feel like it's a good RPG to start with? Oh god, well that was, I forgot. Okay, I need to stop. Oh, fuck. The aesthetic of retrofuturism is very, yes, oh my god, Crazy Bald Man, same. I actually, yesterday, I biked around all day and I listened to a playlist on Spotify called Retro Futuristic Sounds. And if anyone has any retro futuristic sounding music, please let me know. Please send it my way. Even drop it in chat right now because I love when things sound both old and futuristic at the same time. And it is a really amazing RPG to start with, Regent. Interesting. Been lurking here a while. I enjoy first. Oh my god, lady, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Out of curiosity, do you play a lot of FromSoft games yourself? Thank you so much for lurking and hanging out. I do appreciate that. And Kree, you've done that too, just kind of running forward and not doing anything. Yeah, because the thing is, if you run right into this fight, there's a certain place that you can avoid the attack, like the opening attack. And I was thinking of doing that, but then I was thinking of another thing where you boop the snoot, and then I did neither of those things. Oh, wow. I'm gonna have to remember the timings on this. Been no lifing Souls games. Oh my god, I love Souls games. They're just, I mean, obviously. I'm like absolutely obsessed. I hope we can get some good staggers. I'm gonna try to make some distance. Our damage is ass. Yeah, not too keen on the damage, but maybe... Yeah, maybe the riposte? Give me the riposte. Give me that riposte. Not great. Okay, our damage is not good, cuties. This is supposed to be a simple video. Remind me again. Oh, fuck. Which video is it? I wish I could help. Also, Ample! I see you coming on in, Ample. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I did not know where the other one was. The Midnight, yeah. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, the Transwave in 80s. That sounds amazing. That's exactly the kind of thing that I like, Mutual. That sounds really cool. What I'm doing right now is I'm waiting for the other one to deactivate. I need to get the Demon in Pain dead first. I need to get this one dead first. Ah, fuck, I fucked up. I thought I had enough time to do multiple attacks there, but I only had time for one attack. Char! Oh my god, lovely, how's it going? It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm very keen to check out Midnight too. I just love retro, futuristic stuff. Just dreading work. Oh, Shar, I hope that it goes well for you. I hope that it's a lot more relaxing than you're expecting and that it goes quickly. You do have to roll it. I thought I could strafe it. I actually thought I could strafe around and avoid that. Okay, I lied. I lied. They were considered doing a movie or show. You replied that From Software's not equipped for that themselves, that they would consider a very strong partner. Wait. That they would only consider if they found a very strong partner. I gotcha. I just don't see it translating very well. I don't think, okay, is there a game that does translate well to video game? I'm not so sure. I feel like there's something about video games where a lot of times it just doesn't seem to work in that kind of media. And also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Too ambiguous with their storytelling? Yeah, it would have to be someone doing a really good adaptation of it, but I still don't think I would enjoy it. Super cinematic Sony exclusives! Right. Okay, cuties, if you had to choose... oh, I want to read what Ample had to say about the... You know, the story ends with a dramatic fall from grace. Okay, I can see that, Ample. Actually, Ample, could you repost that again, or someone repost what Ample... I wanted to read the top of it, and it went a little fast. Remna, if you like this sort of retro future vibes. Okay, I need to stop looking at chat. I need to stop looking at chat. Should we just become a just chatting stream? I feel bad. I want to just hang out and talk to y'all because y'all are coming up with really cool things to talk about and I can't, hold on. I want to read what y'all are writing. Yeah, Regent, I agree with what you're saying. It would have to be adapting and doing its own thing. Like, not trying to be a video game, right? Like, just kind of very much its own thing with its own story. Kept messing up the Hitman movies. They should give it to Brocious. Brocious will take care of it and make sure it's a good film. I'm not gonna lie, like, I didn't like the new Tomb Raider movie. Like, I know it was better, like, more gritty or whatever. I really love the Angelina Jolie campy Tomb Raider movie. Like, that to me is my favorite video game that's been adapted into a movie. What about y'all? What's your favorite video game into a movie adaptation? Yeah, we do have a Discord. We have to keep it a set to just like if you're subbed or as a Discord link, because we were just getting too much weird shit with like bots and problems and stuff, you know, so we had to kind of change that. The Fallout series. But I thought the Fallout, how many, Crazy Ball Man, what did you think of the Fallout show that they did? I thought they did a pretty decent job with it, to be honest, but I'm not like a Fallout fan. Like, I don't know, I've only played one of the games, you know? Okay, this is good. Cuties, this is good. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is good. Okay, I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna focus, lovelies. Ark Survival made it. I didn't even know. People were explaining Ark to me the other day. I'd actually never really heard or known too much about it other than it had dinosaurs. Like, that's all I knew. This is going better. This is going better. And I'll catch up with y'all after this attempt. So let me focus and see what we can do here. And then after this attempt, I'll make sure to read everything that y'all are writing. I'll even scroll back up and make sure I didn't miss anything, okay? So just give me a second to focus. I need like a focus meter so I can tell people that way, like visually. Oh, David Tennant is amazing. I never really got into the Doctor Who show, but I did like him. Gotta go work. Yes, Sosha, please take care, and I hope everything goes well for you. We'll chat with you soon, hopefully. You're amazing. Thanks for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Oh, I misread that. I misread. I should heal. Ah! No! No, that was my fault because my finger slipped. No, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, we need to top up. I need to settle down. Oh, fuck me. Well, at least he's right here. Okay, I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna see if we can end this. I'm gonna try to focus, cuties. I'll be back. Ah! I didn't know where to go, because normally you run back, but there was a wall there. I don't know what I could have done. Oh, that's annoying. Because on that move, you want to run back or dodge to the side, and I couldn't figure out what to do. Also, Ash, oh my god, it's so good to see you. Ash, welcome in. We were actually just talking about Larksa because we were talking about really cool challenge runners who do voice stuff. How are you doing? Also, Ash, how's your weekend? I'm sorry, I'm really excited to see you. Alien person of interest in... Alias person of interest in Fringe. And I haven't seen any of them, Regent. I know Alias had Jennifer Garner in it, but I haven't even heard of the other ones. Yeah, Neil Breen's films are legendary. I also really like Len Kabaczynski films. I know, I can't be a film director or the ego's just gonna go to my head. Yeah, we had the redeem. Grand is supposed to not be here. Grand is in the middle of moving and came in just to redeem it. Also, Kaylee, girl, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. Chat, I feel really bad. For anyone who came here for gameplay, we are not gaming. But yeah, so for anyone who's curious, all base game bosses are down and Ashes of Ariandel is complete, and we have gone to phase 2 of this boss. But the problem is when we're in this fight, I can't look at chat. So if you type anything, I'm not gonna be able to see it until later, but I catch up between takes. Won't be here long. Yeah, leave, Grand, leave. No, I'm just teasing. I just know you have a lot of work to do today. Too early. The sexiness, like the demons? I mean, there are 2 of them, and they do have a purple fuck cloud. So I'm just being stupid. I don't even know who John Noble is. I know like nothing. Okay, I'm gonna actually focus. I need to not read chat. Sorry. I feel bad. I like reading chat. I can't even see! Ah! Give me that riposte. Oh, my finger slipped. Oh, my finger slipped. My pinky is slipping today, cuties. I don't know why. I must be. I think it's because I'm sweaty as fuck. Oh, I love it. I love this for me. I love that they just, I can't, there's nothing there's nowhere to go. They're like right on top of each other. Fucking, I'm toxic. Oh. Oh, thank you, Remnant. In the Mortal Kombat films, I remember laughing a lot to them, Crazy Bald Man. I can't remember which one. I think it was the first one, but I remember they're just goofy, and I like things that are goofy. Initial concept of someone having to do all this stuff, bring the concept to life. Other writers. Abrams is a great composer? This looks like a hard fight for Sasso 1. I think the nice thing about it, Kaylee, is there are actually staggers, at least. The fights where there are no staggers, to me, are always worse, because at least if we can get good staggers, we can get some iframes. I mean, we might be able to get these two today, potentially. I'm feeling pretty confident after that one really good attempt. Okay, I'm gonna get the riposte, because I want to set up iframes. And then we'll be able to get both of them in view this way. I'm running into a wall. Oh my god. Also, Kaylee, what's your next challenge run? Because I'm assuming you're going to be working on the DLC RL1, but I was curious if you have any other challenge runs you're excited to try, like in any of the other games or anything like that. Oh, my finger's slipping. Why am I so sweaty? Chad, I'm a sweaty bitch today. My finger is like, I can feel it actively sweating and slipping off. So note to self, challenge runs one-handed are harder in the summertime. And I can't move. Oh my god, how am I alive? How? Can you not? I'm near, oh my god, you little asshole. I'm toxic. Fuck you. Bunch of composer Chris. Why did I not know that? Speaking of Goofy, Porky, welcome back. How's your day going? Not very toxic in the game, I am apparently. Might try DLC RL1, but I'm probably gonna play it twice. I think that makes sense because it's always nice to kind of get used to the game before, you know, challenge running it. Yeah, some chalk. I might have to go get my chalk back. Like, what the heck and heck? Damn. Sweaty beach. I'm also counting the staggers to kind of see how many hits it even takes us. Wait, where's the demon? Okay, I can't even see him. Like, maybe I'd be more aggressive with this one and try to get more. Like, there. Oh, like, that's not my fault. Because I wanted the riposte, but there was just not like this. Unfair. Because they're conspiring. They're a little too close for comfort, but maybe it'll be okay. Oh! Oh, you get toxic so fast. Holy. Holy. That toxic was like instant. I guess because we have no armor. Maybe because we naked. Maybe that's the reason. Actually, I wonder... Is there anything else we could use instead of the prisoner training? Because we're getting one shot anyway. Like maybe the damage boost. Oh wait, I have an idea. Let's try this. Let's try to see if Pontiff's ring helps. More toxic than Twitter comment section. Could you imagine? I know, I guess I have no clothes. I guess when you're when you're naked, you get toxin faster. Who knew? Yeah, okay, that's fair. I was trying to get the stagger again. The pants grab. Also, Kappa, I'm sorry, I didn't even say hi to you. Excuse me. Kappa, how are you doing? It's great to see you. Welcome in. Also, Kappa, which runs have you been working on lately? Those emotes are so cute. I love the new emotes. Can you show us all your new emotes, Kappa? I want to see them. I know, rolling naked and poison, it doesn't make us immune. Who knew? Who knew, Kyle? I'm just doing Armored Core. Wait, this is a stupid question. Is Armored Core hitless a thing? Like, is that something that's even possible or something that's like... This is stupid. I guess I didn't even know that Vaati still posted like hitless run stuff because I know like he's usually just doing his lore stuff. I didn't realize he posted like his like hitless things as well. Restarting, but he was able to do each mission hitless. Interesting. That's crazy. Okay, that was not good. I need to take a break in a little bit. I might need to go have like a snack and drink some water. I can tell my focus is getting a little sleepy. A little eepy. An AC6 damage this run? That'd be crazy. The hug emote is so sweet, Kappa. I love your new emotes. Those are really cute. What if it did though, Crazy Balderman? Like what if you did get superpowers from it? What superpowers do we want, chat, by the way? I think I would like to be able to teleport or like clone myself so I can like have multiple of me. That made Blythe shirtless? Are there photos of it? Can you DM me that, Kappa, for research? Just because I'm very curious about Elden Ring. I'm just really big into Elden Ring characters and lore. I just want it for research. Thank you, Kappa. Or thank you, Nietzsche. I appreciate that very much. Like, I actively do not know what's happening. Okay, I think we should probably run away. Yeah, for science. I have to stay up to date with lore. It's the only way. That is so unfair. Okay, I have a question for people who know. Do I need to run away further? Is that what's happening where the first one is creeping up on us and toxining us, making us toxic? Is it because I need to like make more distance? I'm not sure. Picture sent. Okay, I'll have to check it out next time we take a break. Teleportation or shapeshifting? Regent, what would be the first thing you shapeshifted into? Slow down time by 2, I could do crazy stuff in game. Miko, that would be sick. I would love to see that. Flying teleportation. Teleport. Okay, control time would be cool, Righteous. Where are y'all teleporting first? I didn't need to roll that. Any riposte? Lady Dimitrescu would be sick. You could, Regent, I could totally see you cosplaying as Lady Dimitrescu. Kappa, you're back! Welcome back. I'm still getting my ass handed me by these two fools. A golden doodle puppy? That's actually really cute. No. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna read everyone else's response in a second. This is tense. I'm getting the purple evil cloud of doom. Gotta run perpendicular toxic blast while dodging others melee attacks. That was unfortunate. No, no, no. I'm gonna let him kill me. I'm just gonna let him kill me. And the pirates that transform into other people. That would be really wild, like shape-shifting. It sounds like a lot of y'all want to shapeshift.
Welcome, good hunter.
With 0.5 speed, so you literally have infinite time. Yeah, I've done that before with Millennia dodges with the ER practice tool. The ER practice tool is really good. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Being the Flash? Yeah, going really fast. That'll be cool. I think I would like... I think it'd be also cool to, if, like, I'd like to, in this universe, I'd like to pretend there would be, like, parallel universes that we could, like, travel between. Like, you know, and everything everywhere all at once. But I think traveling between dimensions would be sick. Oh, it's really hard when you're locked on to not roll. Dr. Manhattan! That would be some really wild powers. Quake 3, the slowdown speed. Interesting. Also, I didn't realize that you played Quake as well. Miko, it's always like cool because I feel like you've played so many different games. Out of curiosity, Miko, what was your first game that you really fell in love with? Like for me, it was Tomb Raider. The Tomb Raider games were my earliest memory, like growing up, just loving games. And that's where it like all started for me. That was my fault. That was my fault. Ah, fuck. I need, yeah, this is the problem. This is what I'm talking about. It sneaks up. It sneaks up on you. Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill. I have no. It's fucking annoying. Oh. Oh, excrement. Oh, I'm dead. Actually, I'm not dead. What? Chat. Oh my hickory smoke. Fuck, I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Is there, I'm assuming no, there isn't any, I have a question for like Miko and Spectre. Is this okay, I don't mind getting rid of this for something better. Should I, like, do you all recommend maybe just having both Lloyd rings on? I'm trying to figure out a better ring setup. Not that it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm from Ohio. My family's still in Ohio. Originally, they're from Kentucky, though. Have a dream that Malakath? Malakath's a cool boss show. And I know there's probably some, like, clever way to do this running section and not die. I've never figured it out, so we're just gonna do this as a death run. Because I don't understand, like, I assume you time it. Like, I assume you only run during a certain point. But let's see what we can do. Across from the lake? Oh, that's so cool. I always enjoy finding other folks who are in the Midwest. Okay, I guess I just run and try for the best. All right, let's see what happens. How I survived any of that is beyond me, but I will take it. I can't believe I did that. I literally just spilled water all over myself trying to read Ghost Thing and drink water at the same time because apparently some of us can't read and drink water. Sorry about that. Texas is its own thing, just like Florida is its own thing. I mean, again, no offense to all you Floridians, but... Alright, so let's try this. And prisoner chain. Okay, let's try new setup as per Miko. And we have better Estus, we have some upgrades. I don't know where the Midwest ends. There's probably some sort of map on the US. Like, I wonder, like, how far west it can go before it's the American West, you know? Offend the Floridians? I don't think I mean, how many Floridians do we have here? Because Grand's no longer Floridian. So we've lost to Floridian, Mississippi River. No, because I feel like, because there's two sides of the Mississippi River, right? Because there's, like, there's two sides that could still be counted as Midwest, right? Oh, that was just goofy. Oh, I forgot, chat, hold on. I forgot. Hold on. I didn't put it on my thing. I didn't put it on the Rasta. We need to have our new toxic things on the Rasta, and we didn't put them on. Okay, hold on, let me put it on real quick. Future me might be offended, that's fair. Also, I have a question. This one's for our European cuties here. We have Florida Man. You all know about Florida Man. What is the, like, European equivalent of Florida Man? I need to know. Do y'all have one, or is this just an American ass thing? Oh, the other side's the Great Plains? Wait, really? I didn't know that. The Great Plains. Is it like, I don't even know what states that is, like Nebraska? Every country has one. Interesting. Do you all have names for it? Like how we call it Florida Man? Like, do other countries have, like, names for their, whatever their, you know, wild person is? I'm gonna try to run this way because I need to be able to see both of them with limited camera. The British criticized football hooligans. Wait, Hack, where are you at? If you're allowed to say. Like, don't dox yourself if you don't put your location. Like, are you in the EU? No. This is the problem again. They get too close to each other. So then for this second phase, I risk being toxin. Because they're right there on top of each other. Well, I guess we have to just go slow with it. Yeah, I guess we have to just go slow with it, unfortunately. Shit. That's a bummer. I wanted to try to one cycle get the Demon of Pain to die. The Brits are the Floridians. John's like, I'll say it though. I'm American. I have no stake in this matter. And Hag says Scottish people. Really? All these places, like every Scottish or Irish person I've ever met has always been like super polite and lovely and not rowdy or anything. Like, definitely not rowdy. That's interesting. Yeah, Hack's over here trying to like cause some kind of European like fight going on in chat. Which I think it'd be funny if Hack was like actually like American, like just American as fuck, and doesn't actually know anything about these countries and just saying stuff. DM. Okay, sounds good. I'll check it out later tonight, girl. I'm gonna probably I want to spend some time outdoors since the weather is really good again. Okay. This is good. This is good. Very, very good. On stag trip? Okay, well that's like, I feel like even Americans, anytime there's like any kind of stag do, you know, like that sort of thing, I feel like everyone's always rowdy and just like out of control. All the good weather. Oh no, I hope that you get some more of those soon. Oh, it's like really bad, Spectre, like really bad. Like even worse than Americans? I'm pretty sure the steel ring just saved my ass there, by the way. Okay. Way worse? Holy shit. Holy shit. Who's William the Orange of Orange? Who is this? I don't even know who these people are. I'm American. We don't learn history. And girl says you'd agree with the Brits being Floridians? I'm gonna ask Tom. Can we please ask Tom next time we see him? And he's near the wall again. Please not near the wall. This? Like, chat. Okay, okay. The problem is I don't know what to do when he gets near the wall because, so there's two attacks he can do. Well, there's a few, but the main ones are he'll fly up with like one fireball, you run towards him. He does this other thing where he like flies back and it looks a little different and you run back. And I'm getting stuck near the wall. And it's like, I don't know what what to do. So that's kind of the big issue. Damn. People from Alberta? Really? Where is Alberta? Like, is it, I'm not even gonna guess. I don't know where it is. Yeah, Hack over here. Oh my god. That's funny. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. But now I'm like really curious, like about the stag parties being so bad. Like that's curious to me. That's very curious. I didn't realize it was that out of control. King of England, King of Netherlands, also a fucking asshole. I need to actually learn European history. It's kind of embarrassing. I don't really know much about it. Also, learn. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? International Instant? Yeah, right? Oh my god. So then the other one's coming, so we need to back it up. Oh. Well, thank goodness for those iframes. Fuck. Okay, good. Good. Oh! Not good. Okay. Okay, we're good. All right. And just British people abroad. I have heard they're not the best of vacationers, but I don't know why, or like why people, I mean, as someone who's American, we are also apparently not good travelers from what I've heard. Okay, let's try this. I fucked that up. I actually fucked that up. I thought it was that. Oh, and it wasn't. Oh, everything's going to hell. Everything's going to hell. Oh! Oh! Okay, I have trouble telling between the two attacks. I have trouble telling between the one you run forward for and the one you run backwards for. I'm reading about the thing that Spectre just sent. Generic simulator spawn multiple conditions and very hostile and conservative. Interesting. See, y'all like teach me about like video games, about history, about social things, world events, news. Okay, we're gonna not talk about the fact that I thought I was good enough to strafe that. And I was not. That was not something I was able to strafe one-handed. I don't know, I'm just playing badly now. Okay, let's see. Oh, thank you, Kyle, I appreciate you. Damn, that was a really good attempt. It was like, we're getting better at least getting to phase 2. Yeah, and flint, stones, all sorts of things. Oh my god. I've learned so much. Giant laser beam, yes, it really does. Like Medeiros. No, let me in. Ah, fuck. Fuck. And then they're on top of each other. This is... I really need this one to die. So normally I wouldn't focus on this one, but he needs to die. Okay. Okay. Could not see. Like, I have no clue what happened there at all. I have no idea what this camera is. Chat, are you seeing this shit? Ay, ay, ay. Madeir! He's actually my favorite DLC boss, to be honest, Mutual. I love Madeir. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, I think I'm gonna risk it. I just need to read the attacks better. Oh! I probably shouldn't have rolled in. I didn't mean to roll in. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Chat, we're gonna get a stagger. This is gonna be nice. Excellent. Aw, thank you for the good luck, Mutual. I appreciate that. Okay, good. More good. Okay, the club is going really well. The dragon fights. I still have to do the dragon fights. We didn't do them on the first playthrough because I wanted to kind of keep it simple. These staggers are going hard, y'all. Okay, good. Chat, he's giving good RNG. Thank you, RNGesus. What is that? I forgot he did a second attack. I didn't know he was gonna do the second attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, that got really tense. Oh my goodness, that was really tense. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Spectre. Oh my gosh, I was on the edge of the seat too, Mutual, because I got nervous. I always get nervous. I don't put a 1 in chat if you feel this. I get nervous when the health bar goes low. Thank you, Righteous and Spectre. Well, I definitely do. It's just like there's something about when the health bar gets low that I start to get really nervous, really nervous, and I start playing kind of goofy. Yeah, it's always the hardest when they're at 1 HP. I've also had the thing happen. We had it happen on Old Demon King actually quite a lot, where the boss will literally have the little sliver of a health bar and they somehow survive. And I'm like, how do you do that? Oh, thank you, Bodman. I appreciate that. Does anyone know? Well, I guess I can look it up later. I was gonna say, I wonder if there's any like white branch strats in this DLC, because you know how some of the running sections are really nasty. I was curious if anyone uses like white branches to get through any of these. Yeah, tarot card strats. Yep. Today I died to 2 bosses who had like a pixel. Ash, how does that happen? It's like they somehow get like hyper armor right at that like pixel of health, and it's like they cheat. I swear they cheat. I've been streaming about 5 hours. I can stream a little bit longer. I would love to stream all night, y'all cuties, but like, I really want to be outdoors a little bit. Now that it's summertime, I feel bad because I want to hang out with y'all, but I also but I also want to try to enjoy like outdoor time a little bit more because I was so cooped up all winter. So cooped up. Ooh, also we have a 12-hour stream. So since we got partner, I'm trying to come up with some ideas for a 12-hour stream. I think it would be like, if y'all have any like fun ideas we could try. I did look into crowd control for Dark Souls 3, but apparently it's kind of limited and there aren't a lot of fun things because I did think crowd control dance pad for Celebration could be kind of fun, but apparently Dark Souls 3 isn't really that great for crowd control. I'm trying to think of other things that could maybe be fun for our 12-hour celebration. ER is hilarious. And the thing is, like, I would love to do it, but I just don't know the game well enough. Like, chat, I wouldn't be able to even leave Limgrave, probably, because I really don't know Elden. I mean, we just played it for the first time, you know? So I feel like Elden Ring would be really overwhelming if I don't know it. I could be wrong, though, John. Like, do you think it would still be fun even if, for someone who doesn't know the game? Turn off the health bar. Yeah, because, like, you can definitely turn off, like, you know, just take the HUD off altogether, but that's really hard. Like, doing no HUD is really tough. The point would be less trying to progress and more trying to play with the chat influx on you. So maybe it could be something fun, because like I probably won't get to doing the 12-hour stream for a little bit, like probably a couple weeks, you know? So we have time, and I'm also going to be, you know, I'm working on the Rune Level 1 dance pad and setting all that up. So I am learning the game, and I am getting a little bit more cozier with it. So maybe we could do Elden Ring crowd control. I also think it would be fun to do like maybe something where I like do a game like maybe Phasmophobia, like something with my moderators. Like I think that could be potentially kind of fun, like finding something that the mods and I could all, for anyone who wanted to play from the mod team could do something. I want to do a lot of stuff. And then, yeah, if anyone has any ideas as we go along for things that could be fun for, you know, celebrating game partner, I think it'd be really cool to put together some fun stuff to celebrate. Because it's a big milestone. It's exciting. I'm excited. Yeah, play Phasmo. And I think that would be really cool, too. Like, getting the moderators. Because I also want to, like, highlight and spotlight you all as well. Because, like, chat, I can't do any of this without moderators. I can't express how much our mod team does to help me feel safe and comfortable enough to do anything online. So I would really love to try to highlight and put them in the spotlight for the 12-hour stream in some capacity as well. Like, y'all, mods are like, they're just the best. They're literally just the best. Love watching people going through this for the first time. This area, Ash, this area made me so mad. It still makes me mad. And I'm still not even good at Bridge Medir. Like, this area is such a clusterfuck. I think, chat, outside of Dark Souls 2, does this Ring City have the worst running sections out of any FromSoft game? Let's chat. What's the worst area? Dead by Daylight? I've actually never played Dead by Daylight. And, like, I don't know how many of my team have like the game, but for instance, like for Phasma, I would just like, if anyone from the mod team didn't have the game but wanted to play, I would buy it. Like, I would just buy it for the mods because like I really want to like put back and support them. Actually got to run. Yes. Oh my God, Regent. You guys, yeah, no worries, Regent. Thank you again so much for just hanging out, for all the generosity, again, for gifting us Elden Ring so I could even do my first play of it. And we're going to do a dance pad run. I just thank you for everything, Regent. You're wonderful. I hope one day we can meet up at a TwitchCon because you're the coolest. It's crazy, but I honestly love it. You really, Lady Ashton? I like some of the bosses. I don't like the running sections. Welcome, if we're being honest. Hunter. Like, if we're being 100% honest, I don't like the running sections in those. And also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I am going to TwitchCon. I'm going to TwitchCon US. I mean, obviously, I guess since the EU one just passed and is already done. Oh, you are? If you see me, please say hi. And that goes for anyone. Like, I'm very shy, but I'm going to try to be doing my best to meet up with people and, you know, say hi to everyone. Better hurry up. Yeah, actually, chat, after this, I'm going to jump on the plane. We're going to go to the EU one. I'm just playing. That's really cool, Greer. Greer, is this going to be your first TwitchCon you've gone to, or have you gone to other ones in the past? I've never seen that. I've never got... He sat on me. It sat on me. Yeah, I apparently just sat on me to assert the dominance. Didn't have to call me out like that, Ring City. Ay, ay, ay. Went for friends, mostly me and other people I've known for 4 years. Oh, that makes me so happy for you. That's what I'm most looking forward to, is meeting, you know, all the friends we've made. I'm very excited, y'all. I also am really excited because I feel like there's so many really badass streamers that I look up to who are gonna go, and I'm really excited to like meet so many people that are like, you know, like huge inspirations to me, you know? Huge. This running section is the worst. It's the worst. I hates it. I hates it. Oh my god. I guess I should just be spam rolling at the bottom of the stairs and hoping. I was trying to like be patient and watch the one, and I totally forgot about the second one. Tweedody and tweet. Yeah, I totally forgot. I was so focused on the one, I didn't know the other one was gonna attack my ass. Oh well, we got a little further. We're making a little progressy. As long as we're making progressy, it's all we need. Yeah, I would love to take a pic. I will warn y'all, I am so awkward in pictures. I look so bad in pictures because I never know what to do with like my hands or my face. And then I get nervous and I like stare the camera down and I always look deranged. I take the worst pictures. I don't know if anyone else is like that. I'm just awkward. Like I do better in videos, but like still images, I'm always like, I look crazy. I'm 5'9", 69, what is it, 69, I almost said 69 inches. Wait, is it 69 inches? It's 69 inches. I can't do math. I can't do math. How tall are y'all? Progressy. Also, Ghost, I'm excited to see your video that you sent. 6'5", so you won't be too much shorter? Oh, you're really tall. 6'5" is really tall. Ghost and I are about the same height, actually. Okay. Is there a trick? Like, aside from knowing how to roll, like, aside from rolling, is there, like, okay, what I need, is there a trick to those two at the bottom of the stairs? Like, is it easier? I was trying to go down the left hand at first, then I tried going down the middle. Is it, I mean, assuming I just have to roll, but is there a better way to navigate at the bottom if anyone knows? You're 5'8". I know! You're 1 inch shorter than me, girl. Who's 5'1"? Oh my goodness! That's such a height difference. 6'2"? Amazon? That's really cool, Lady Ashton. Righteous? Wait, you're 6'8"? Wait, are you actually, or are you just playing? Mutual's 5'10"? Yeah, the delayed swings. Yes, yes. I was definitely getting caught there. 5'2"! You're the same height, Storm. You're the same height as my friend that I go and do arcade games with. He's a short king, 5'2". He's very cool. I'm gonna try something. What happens if I just run? I always go to my secret corner of safety. What happens if I don't? That was fucking nasty. That was fucking nasty, Miyazaki. Yeah, I'm speaking directly to you, Miyazaki. Why you thought having those two body block you and then swing and attack at the same time was a good idea was not a good design choice. I'm telling you here first. Really? 6'8"? Oh my god, that's wild. One of my ex-partners was 6'6". It was actually the one that told me I wouldn't be good enough to play Bloodborne, and he was always telling me he wished I was short. Like he ended up with like a shorter woman, but so he told me, he's like, I wish you were like more portable. More portable. Such a cunt. Such a cunt. He goes. He's actually the worst. Chad, I actually found out he just had a kid, and I'm like I'm not, I don't know. I don't think certain people should have children. Is just my personal opinion. But I mean, maybe I haven't spoken to him since 2017, so maybe, yeah, portable Ash. I guess because he wanted to be able to hoist me over his shoulder, but because I'm really long, he like can't hoist me over his shoulder. I guess he wanted his partner to be someone he could hoist over the shoulder. I don't fucking know. Yeah, actually a lot of, the worst thing is so he wasn't an abusive ex, but I do have exes who were abusive and they all had kids, and it makes me mad. It makes me mad. I'm just like, especially because one of them post videos of his kid, and you can just tell he treats his kids like such shit. Like they have YouTube videos they do together, and I'm just like, I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that those kids are growing up in a shitty environment with shitty parents. It just, like, that sort of thing makes me angry, to be honest. I'm 5'9", Buzzed. Yeah, it's okay to ask. I don't mind telling people my height. Are you fucking 3D? I know, I was like, it was such a weird thing to say. I don't know. He was weird though. Okay, let's try. Okay, let's just do this. Okay, how? There has to be a secret. Okay, there has to be a secret. Okay, what about this? What if we white branch? What if we white branch when no one's watching us? And then we let those two go somewhere. Could that work? Could we white branch the fuck away from them and hide? I don't know. I'm trying to figure something out. I know the wife is a doormat. Yeah. So yeah, like a lot of my exes really wanted me to literally just be like, give up all my goals and ambition and just have their children, which like, there's not like, if someone wants that, that's fine. To be clear, that's not what I want. And it's just really unfortunate, but who knows? Maybe he's changed. Maybe his situation's different now. I mean, I haven't spoken to him since 2017. I'm a very different person than I was then. Maybe he is too. Like maybe there's still hope and maybe things are better and the kid will have a good life. We can always hope, right? We can always think about things optimistically and hope for the best. Very comprehensive test to see. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, you can't really implement something like that. And even with tests like for instance, here's an example. I know someone who did not want kids. Did not want kids. They were like, I don't want to do that. And they told their partner that, but the partner must have misunderstood and they got married anyway. And they ended up having a kid. Now, in that situation, with one of the parents not wanting the kid, you would think it would end up horribly. But the person ended up being like the best fucking parent. And the kid is the joy of their life. They love that child more than anything. So it's like one of those things where like the person didn't think it's what they wanted, but then they had the kid and the kid became everything to them. So it's hard, right? Like it's hard and they're the best parent, like literally the best fucking parent. So it's tough. It's tough because you can't ever really quantify what will happen. You want to care about, I think that's a little bit off. I don't know, because I have solitary goals and wants. I mean, it's not, I don't want to have children. That's not my solitary goal. But I feel like I'm kind of have solitary desires. I don't know. I hyperfixate on stuff. Like whatever I want in life, I only want like one thing, you know? You don't think so? Really? Because I always feel like I'm very single-minded. You don't think I'm single-minded with my goals and ambitions? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Because like, I feel like I have no stake in the race because I don't want to have kids and I don't really have an opinion on it. So I have no stake in no horse in this race. I don't know why I picked that up. I saw a shiny, I picked it up. We need no Twinkling Titanite though. Okay, now this section is also really bad, y'all. I'm really bad at knowing. There's like a safe patch of grass and I never get it right. I always go to the wrong patch of grass. Yeah, Ash, that's exactly what I was just saying. Like the Midir run is horrible because I don't understand. There is like a safe spot and I never understand it and I always get it wrong. And I also feel like sometimes there's not enough time. Like like the fire dissipates too slowly or something. And then even Midir himself, the bridge Midir, takes me longer half the time to figure out what to do than normal Midir. This whole section is just kind of garbage. Like, I think it's like here. Let's try this. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. But we're still alive. Oh, you little son of a bitch. Adoption is the first thing on my mind. That's enough. Yeah, and that was what I told Greer. That's actually exactly what I told my former partner, the one who did end up recently having a kid. Because I was willing to compromise. Like, we were together for like a decade and like, I was not opposed to adopting at that time. I've since kind of changed my mind on stuff, but he was very against it. And like, we were not able to find a way forward in what we wanted in life. You put everything into partner, yes, but you've had such a range of hobbies and you do shit in your life right now that's not streaming, that's fulfilling. What I mean is more, I don't think it's healthy to believe your entire purpose in life is to have children. I could see that. Like where it can obviously be like a very strong sense of pride and maybe even the most important thing, but it shouldn't be the only thing. I could see that. I could understand that point of view, Ghost. But I don't think that's controversial. I don't think it's exclusive to children. Like, I just personally don't think you should have maybe like one thing, right? Like, I think everyone should at least have multiple things that bring them purpose and happiness. You know? Like, maybe it's not just an exclusive thought for kids, but like with anything, right? Also, Volkan, and sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Welcome in. How are you doing? The ambitions, yeah, lay these foolish ambitions to rest. That's a great line, Lady Ashen. There are a lot of great lines in FromSoft games. You're doing pretty well. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. We're doing pretty well. We just took down Demon Princess, and we're working through getting. We're gonna try Bridge Midir here. Like you said, y'all. I don't know why I'm really bad at this. Like, I'm worse at Bridge Midir than actual Midir, so we might be here a bit. The main thing is I don't understand this fight. Like, I know there's like a safe place to stand and then people go somewhere, or like you run away for the frenzy, then you come back, and like, I don't even know. So I'm just gonna try my best. Let's see what we can do. So we did great. Our first attempt was great. I tried my best, and that's all that matters. The only boss you've never been. Okay, not this one. I would say I'm pretty decent usually at normal Midir in terms of, there are certain bosses I feel comfy with and I kind of understand what I'm supposed to do. And then there are bosses I don't feel comfy with. And he's one, like his regular one is one that I usually kind of understand at least what I'm supposed to be doing on each of his attacks. Of course, you know, we're also not going to talk about Ghost that time I went into Amygdala. Like, Ghost, do you remember? Do you remember the Amygdala attempt that was literally the worst attempt anyone's ever done? Because Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, it was, I literally just walked in and she just like sat on my face. Wait, what? Oh, mamma mia, this camera. Girl, I almost got lasered to death thinking about that. Girl, ain't no way. I definitely got distracted just reading that in chat. Ah! Ghost, you are amazing. I'm so grateful to know you. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Oh, I think I have to go in the corner. Chat, he's raging. He's rage jouncing. Oh my gosh. What's he doing? Oh, you naughty boy! Oh, you naughty boy! I didn't know. Okay, so I think what he was doing, he did his rage thing, and then he saw me in the corner, and then he decided to fuck me up in the corner, and I ran back. I ran into it. I went right into it. Also, Chainsaw, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, literally the best Bloodborne hunter ever. Also, Amorous! Amorous, how are you doing? I hope you're having a beautiful day. Hobbits, oh, of course hobbits have bush. Elves, I don't think elves do. I don't think elves do. I think dwarves do. Yeah, dwarves and hobbits definitely do. Yeah. See, like, yeah, I'm on the same page. I'm on the same page as y'all. Like, I might like Midir best as a dragon fight because he's also just like the hottest. Like, they had no right making the dragon this sexy. Like, they didn't have to do that, and yet they did. A long nap? Oh my gosh, are you getting really warm weather? I always get really sleepy and when it's warm. I'm glad you had a good nap though, that sounds wonderful. I was really sleepy yesterday. I went for a really long and very warm bike ride and then came home and like slept all day. Or like slept all night rather. Okay, that's a hand punish. I'm seeing things, I'm seeing things. It's just a little hard. Chumbas! I love Midir. I think he's just really cool. Also, Chumbas, it's great to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. I don't know, I'm just rolling. There's no reason to be rolling right there. Mir, did I see Mir coming on in? Oh my god, lovely. How is your weekend? I hope you had a happy Pride weekend. How are you doing? Welcome in. Wait, that's the rampage. So let's go into our corner. Gonna get some sleep. Yes, Andrew. Oh my god, I hope you have a beautiful sleep. Thanks for hanging out today. You're wonderful. What makes the dragon? Yeah, Ghost gets it. They made him way too sexy. There's no need for Midir to be this hot. He has to be getting close to the stagger, right? There we go. I was gonna say. There we go. Oh yeah, Amorous. We did a Dark Souls 3 Smasher Pass and I 12,000% put Midir on there. You beat Shadow of the Earth Tree and your girlfriend's gonna let you play Bloodborne on PS4. Oh my god, Chumbas. How did you like the DLC? And I can't wait to hear what you think of Bloodborne. It's a fantastic game. The Goth Dragons? Yeah, he's definitely very goth. I agree with that. Bowser? Does Bowser I don't know. I don't know if Bowser's a smash for me. Is Bowser a smash for y'all? I don't know. That's a really funny limit. Thunderstorms on and off day. Oh my goodness. I honestly I like thunderstorms because I think they're cozy, but I'm very grateful we've been getting warm weather lately. All right, let's do a few attempts. Let's do a few little itty bitty attempts, and then we'll come back. I'm probably gonna be back Thursday. I might be back Monday or Tuesday. I just have to see some things, and I need to figure out something to do once we're done with this run. So, I'll keep for anyone who's curious, I put the schedule in the Discord and on Twitter, and I will update it here as well. I'm really out of position. Oh, he's opening with a good attack. Okay, good. Oops. And I'll read what y'all are saying. This is unfortunately one of those fights. Ooh! Where I'm dead. Yeah, because I was about to. I can't talk and do the fights. Half the brain power? Oh, it's like double the brain power. Double! Oh, Big Nono! Big Nono, how are you doing? Welcome in. What do I do for work? I can't really say, Greer, just because it's very specific and I don't want to dox myself or, you know, have anything like that. So I just say I do like, I just say I have a 9 to 5 is about all I say. Oh, thanks for understanding. Yeah, and I always recommend that to other people. Just be very careful. There's a lot of weird shit online, y'all. I try not to, like, put too much personal information out there. And, you know, I recommend everyone do that. Just be safe. It's a weird world. Mistimed it. Yeah, safety first, Kyle, 100%. That was scary. That was really scary, actually. Oh my god, what are you doing? Madeir! And I'll catch up with y'all what you're saying in chat after. Unfortunately, this is one of those fights, you know, where I need 100% focus, unfortunately. Lost the camera lock on, oh my god. Good RNG. Honestly, I mean, the damage is shit, but it's not as bad as I was expecting it to be. He might be coming up to phase 2 soon, eh? Yeah. Okay, let's get back. Let's buff. Chat, we got phase 2. So he does this move twice, so he's gonna do it once. So let's follow close to him, and then he's gonna spin around, do it again. So let's just be ready. Make sure he doesn't do a tail whip, okay. Good RNG. Cuties, this is very good. He's doing very well. Oh, fuck. He's doing this garbage again. Oh my god. I'm surprised I did not die. Cuties, this is good! He's doing the good thing! He's so awesome! Yes, 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 yes. Good? Good, good? Range! Clench! Oh, fuck. Well, that's not good. The fucking lock-on came off. I couldn't see. Oh, that was scary. Fuck. He's gonna double back. He'll do it again. We just gotta be patient. I think we got this. We just have to be patient. Wait till he finishes this thing. And then hopefully he turns around. We'll be positioned. Oh, I'm a little slow getting there though. It's fine. That was cool. I love that fight. Oh, thank you, Left Hands. Thank you, Nono. Thank you, Ash. I love this fight. He's so cool. I'll do the proof shot too. There we go. We're still level 1. All right, I think we're all locked and loaded. Okay, let's do it. Disaster! Flipsy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Chat, we just got Midir, so we're gonna go back and spend the souls, and then we'll do Half-Light and Gal. Half-Light's gonna be a little piece of shit. Okay, let me see what my ring setup is. I'm gonna put the prisoner chain on, and I'm gonna do this as well. Oh, thank you all so much for shouting out Lemons, and also for the congratulations for them. Okay, so I fight Half-Light very conservatively because I'm really bad at this fight. So the way that I do it, when he comes out, I literally go in on one move. I literally have to wait until he does the bow and try to get a backstab. And it's not great because obviously that's not a lot of attack opportunities, but that's just kind of my way of doing it. So this is gonna be a very long fight. Also, Miko, I have a question. Do I have time for like an R2 or an R1 after I get a backstab on him, or is that not really safe? Because I was almost thinking of going, like, backstabbing him with the bow, when he has the bow out, and then doing an R2 immediately after, but I'm wondering maybe that's not safe. They may roll out of it? Okay. I don't have an R2 currently set up, so I'd have to map that, but let's just try a regular, like, let's just, like, play regular for a second. Oh god, that damages ass. Oh, I forgot the trick. There's like a trick. There's a trick to that I didn't get right. Cause you backstep. Shit. Oh. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. To bonk bonk, yeah. And again, chat, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to just get this, like, within a few tries so we don't have to deal with this nonsense for very long and actually go do a fun fight. But I can only go in on the bow. It's just not great. I'm sorry. I need to learn how to do more attack opportunities on him, but it's just, I feel like he's so fast. He's just too fast. So this is just about the safest way I've ever found to do it. Half-Light, ugh, I know, Hop. How are you doing, Hop? It's great to see you. Like this! Like, okay, it's fine. I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna get tilted. And for anyone new here, this is the only boss that does this to me, where I get angry. Everything else, I'm chill, and I'm happy, except for this fun fight. My first broken, yeah, just going for the backstabs, and I'm missing all the backstabs. This is like the worst thing. It's so bad. FromSoft Pain, Hop, which DLC run are you doing? Are you doing like a crazy challenge in it already? We have like so many gamers here today, y'all. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's great to have you. God, this is atrocious. I'm so sorry, chat. We're gonna be here literally like 20 minutes if we even get him. Just let me backstab you, you little bitch.
Welcome, good hunter.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so we learned when he has those, I don't even know what they're called, like soul masty kind of things around him, probably don't go for an R1 after. And didn't do great damage. It's gonna be like, can he be, Miko, can he be poisoned or bled, or is there something I could buff with? I'm literally trying to think of anything. I'm literally trying to think of anything. First ER run DLC is done. You're amazing, Hop. You're so cool. How did you like it overall? He can be poisoned? Maybe we do that. Maybe I get poison on... I mean, we're not doing horrendous damage. I think it'll probably take like 5 or 6 backstabs. I don't know if I'm quick enough. I don't know if I can menu fast enough to get poison on. Shit. And it probably also wouldn't proc unless I get in there and do some R1s. Fuck. This is rough. Yeah, it's rough, Wiggle. At least we're getting better with the backstabbing stuff. Shit. This is such bullshit. I hate this fight. No, you son of a cunt. Okay, fuck me. Why was he not healing? Why was the Guardian not going for the heal? Take your time. Oh, thank you, Bergen. Welcome in too. And also welcome into all the new folks. I promise I don't usually get pissy. It's just this boss in particular makes me a little angry. Glad they changed the fight. Wait, what did they do in the Convergence mod? I've never seen it, Niji. Like, how did they change it? Oh, it's so good to see you. We're gonna just have 2 bosses left, but this is one of my... I fucking hate this boss, Black Nile. He makes me mad. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Oh, they replaced him? Thank goodness. Belle, welcome in. How's it going? Maybe we buff. I don't even know. I don't even know. still alive! My brother and Crystal! Yeah, we all have that one boss. What's your, for everyone in chat, what's the one boss that just makes you pissy? Like, this is mine. I just can't do it. You just got back from the pub. Black Knight, that sounds so lovely. I hope you had some good drinks. That sounds like a fun Friday night. Half-Light, I know, Ghost. I'm already upset. Oh, Osiris is up there with me, too. I am not a fan of him. Demon! Sopa, don't hate me. I hated Demon of Hatred too, and then the more I kept fighting against him, I think I kind of ended up liking him. I hated him so much though. Like, he just rolls away. Also, Ghost, how are you doing, girl? It's good to see you. Yeah, normal NPC. That's the thing, like, you know when you go into a boss fight and it's, like, the boss is tiny, you know you're in trouble, right? Like, if it's a big boss, it'll be okay. But if it's a human-sized NPC, you are so fucked. You are so fucked. It's just no bueno. Oh, God. Oh, whiff that. Yeah, the staggering items. Yeah. Yeah, my favorite thing, Amorous, like when you learn to one cycle ROM, it's so gratifying. It's so gratifying. Like, it reduces a lot of the anxiety I used to have about doing ROM. Oh, that was not what I was trying to do! Why did I heal? Why did that happen? You son of a bitch! I did not mean to heal there. My fingy hit the wrong button. I want to cry. That's like the worst when your fingy hits the wrong ones. Yeah, we both bonking. Well, I'm not bonking a lot of anything right now, Ghost. I'm just getting my ass handed to me. Like I said, chat, I'm gonna give this a couple hours today. I mean, we're gonna finish the run. If not today, someday. But I want to do the Whip Mommy. I want to start Whip Mommy tonight because that's a fun run. Oh, you little shit. Stop. Little asshole. It like curved around the pillar. He did the thing from Wanted. Hey Jazzy, welcome in. How's it going? I've actually never used the axe wiggle. This is embarrassing, y'all. I've never used an axe in any of these games. I'm not a big bonker. I'm just a little dex girl. Okay, yeah. So we'll get more, Miko. We'll have to try to figure out which ones I'm most. I wonder if there's anything else that I could punish easily. The thing I'm worried about is, like, I know when he runs at you, you can probably get a bonk in, but if you miss, you're dead. Like, you literally have to hit it. Which isn't great. Almost done with cleaning. Let's go, Ghost. I'm proud of you, girl. Are you doing anything fun tonight, Ghost? Like, are you just vibing? Or are you gonna write anything or get into anything? Go in on the dark weapon art cast. That's what I'm scared of. Like, you're talking about this? Like, you can hit him there? That would be really scary, because if you miss, you're dead. Like, that's the thing that's nasty about him. It's like, you literally, if you miss, you die. You have to, like, hit him, like, flawlessly, or he just will one-shot you at SL1. Especially because this is a naked run, so... And I wish I could be getting... Let's see. Like, this is so unfair. The game knows it's unfair, too. Okay, well... Fuck. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day. You are an asshole. Okay. Bite his ear to assert dominance. Ghost, we were talking about that at Grands today. My sub ass could never. Like, I can't assert dominance and even in games. It's so sad. They hit pro. Yeah, it's super unnecessary. Like, this is actually a horrible fight. But it'll feel good when we're done. It'll feel really good when we're done. You'll bite my ear, girl. Now I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna throw because I'm all blushing and shy. And for anyone curious, Ghost is my Twitch wife. The ring I wear on my middle finger she bought for me. She got the Silver Cat ring from this game, which was a really, really kind present. And I always wear it on these runs for luck. Yeah, Ghost is awesome. Ghost is just like the greatest. Actually, Lemons, I was going to ask you, are you planning to do the DLCs for your SO1, or do you think you're going to try a different challenge in one of these games? Okay, chat. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are not going to mess this up. We are going to go slow. We are going to take our fucking time. I don't care how long it takes. We're going to go slow. No risks. No risks. It will take us a long time because we will be patient, but we are going to kill this fucker and we're going to get to an actual good fight. All right, that is what's happening here. I'm also going to top up in a little bit just for that little added benefit from the Lloyds. So we're going to top up. We're not taking any chances now. Fuck, I can't see. No mistakes. Dancer and Pontiff? I like Dancer. I think Dancer is really cool. Okay, again, we're gonna just back it up. We should only need like maybe 2 or 3 more backsteps and then we're good. We got this. You beat Nameless! Yeah, or you're gonna beat Nameless, yes! Oh, and then you're gonna do the DLC, consider it. I'm excited for you, Lems. I'm just so proud of you. You've just, I don't know, you've just been doing like such an amazing job of like learning, and it's been really cool to see the process on stream, and I just think you're the coolest. Dr. Joseph, how are you doing? Welcome in. And Blizzard, she's one of my favorites too. I really like Abyss Watchers and Midir as well. Midir, Abyss Watchers. Blizzard, do you think you'd ever go back and try Midir again? Yeah, Abyss Watchers is really cool. I really like them too from like a lore perspective, and the music is really good. Like I think their OST is really beautiful. One more. One more and this is all over and we can go do something fun. You might do an SL1 run? Yes! Oh my god, Niji, that would be really cool. You have a lot of cool challenge ideas, Niji. Also, Niji, are you planning to do your one-hand run still? Because I know you got the special controller for it. I agree, Wiggle. The OST is amazing. Thank fucking God. I'm glad that shit's over. Been thinking of going back to DS1, playing them all over again. Blizzard, that would be really fun. It's always nice to revisit these games, especially like if you're trying like a totally different build or something, and it totally changes the play style, which I think is really fun. And Blizzard, thank you for the GGs. I really appreciate it. Next time is SL1, no armor, fist weapon, no upgrade. I think this is my last SL1, chat. I can't think of anything else to do. The only other thing, okay, chat. We have done all bosses SL1. On a dance pad, on a Guitar Hero controller, one hand, multiple times. Like, I don't know what's left. I could do, we could do a one finger run, but I don't know if that would be fun to watch. Like we did one finger, like we've done one finger leveled, but we've never done one finger SL1. But I don't know what else we can do. Breath of the Shield, or Breath of the Shield. Breath of the Shield! Breath of the Wild, no shield, no damage. That's crazy. That's gonna be really cool, Galaxy. I'm excited for you. You always have really cool run ideas. Bloodborne on PC is the first PS4 emulator. They got a full game working on PC. It's exciting, but I don't know if it's gonna last long. Oh, that's gonna be shot down really fast. And also, really? Because I thought the last time I heard they literally only had like the title screen. So they now have the full game? I'm surprised by that, to be honest, Niji. Trying to think. Maybe this. So I'm taking the prisoner chain off for a little bit. I think Gale's amazing. This is not a fight that I think I'm very strong at, though. So I'm taking the prisoner chain off so that I can learn him. And the problem begins in phase 2 and 3. Usually I can get the rhythm of phase 1 pretty easily, but then phase 2 and 3, especially 3, I'm like, everything is happening. But then prisoner chain would actually help to learn this fight. I don't want to be able to. You think I should go for defense, not damage? Really? Let me try it a little bit. So Miko, the thing is though, the only thing I'm worried about is I don't want to be able to tank so many hits that I survive. You know, like if say that we kept the prisoner chain on and we got to phase 3 and I used every single Estus, I'd probably want to throw and do it again. Like I'd rather do it cleaner, if that makes sense. I want to get one shot though, because let me try. Okay, here's what we'll do. Let's do this. Let's keep it off for like a few tries. I'll keep it off for like some good attempts and then I'll put it back on. Deal? Deal? Miko's like, girl, just put it on. I like it when my health bar is kind of tinier, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I do have embers. I have 25 embers. It's the level booster. Yeah, and like this was we can use prisoner chain, so it's not like against the rules or anything like that. Can try to do regular controller. Yeah, of course, Niji, if there's anything I can do to help. Decide to put yourself through the pain being everyone remembers both in both base game and DLC. Holy shit, Dr. Joseph. That's wild. I've heard the DLC is really tough. Yeah, this is actually the first time I've ever done a bonk weapon. I am primarily a Dex user. So I usually use like the broadsword or the bandit's knife or something kind of tinier. So this is baby's first bonk. Oh, I should have buffed. Oh well. Can we not fight on this like little hill? Maybe 2 hits. I don't know how many hits I can do either. Fuck. The poison's not proccing great. It's not proccing at all, really. R2 is not really great. Oh, are you trying to Ashley? Hold on a second. Also, Miko, is it better that I'm doing it two-handed or should I be one-handing it for better DPS? Also, Remnant, how's it going? Welcome in. Also, Crazy Baldman, how's it going? It's great to see you. Welcome in. The gray sword, and you love pyro. Actually, Miko Ash TV was talking about maybe we could do a pyro. Wait, who was the cosplay of it? It was pyro plus. What was the weapon? I've already forgotten. I can't remember. But he came up with a really cool pyro run that I want to try. I've never tried pyro in any of these games, and I thought it sounded really cool. Sager's better two-handed. You'll see P2. Okay. So the other thing with one-hand R2, sometimes I remap. So sometimes, and I'm okay with remapping. I don't have to remap, but sometimes I'll remap because I don't currently have an R2 or L2. I disable those buttons because they accidentally trigger if I don't disable them. So I usually will remap my R2 if I need to use it. Doing first playthrough RL1. Yeah, I was surprised too. I was actually really surprised, Niji. It's awesome though. Okay, I'm gonna try to focus. I'm gonna learn this. Oh fuck. Okay, this is off to a really rocky start. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Kaisa! Okay, it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad for a first go. I guess I shouldn't have rolled back. I guess rolling back on that move, I guess you want to roll into him? Let's two-hand this again. And I'm gonna Ember, and we're gonna, and then after this I can put the prisoner chain on. I just kind of like doing it without, if it's possible. Actually, it is a party in here. Honestly, I feel like our Friday nights are often kind of parties. Like Friday nights usually kind of, we get a little unhinged around here. We have a lot of fun. Sometimes we drink wine. I'm not drinking any wine though tonight, but sometimes we drink wine. That was greed. That was greed. I'm just trying to get this proc, so I'm playing a little bit more aggressively. Yeah, I'm playing kind of stupid because I want the proc. I want the poison proc. These are not hitless strats. Miko's like looking at my endurance bar like, brother, ew, what's that, brother? And thank you all for the follows as well. I really appreciate that. It's great to meet everyone. I got the poison proc though. Gonna go EP? Yes! Oh my god, it was really lovely meeting you. Nuka, and I hope that we can see you again. I hope you have a good night of rest and a good start to the weekend. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. That was a mistimed draw. That was a mistimed draw. And it cost me. It was like the most dangerous move too. Scheisse. Okay, maybe let's not waste the Ember. I'm not German. I just like to say Scheiße. I picked it up because of the Indiana Jones movies. I'm a really big fan of them, and they always say Scheiße in them. I did see the newest one. I don't remember a lot about it. I wasn't keen on it. I don't really like the new ones, to be honest. Like, I kind of wish that, and that is for most new things, like new Star Wars as well. Like, I kind of just wish a lot of these 80s and 90s franchises would just stick to the originals and not make so many remakes and reboots and seboots and sequels. Oh my God, bro. I ran out of stamina. That was my fault. That one was me. Why does this always happen, chat? Here's what always happens. This is the FromSoft way. The FromSoft way is your first attempt is fucking crazy good. And then every other attempt after that, you struggle for a bit. I don't know why. I don't make the rules, but this is the FromSoft way. I know they are cashing in on our nostalgia. There's actually a really good video essay by Patrick Willems on weaponizing nostalgia, and he talks a lot about that. He's one of my favorite like video critique people on YouTube. That was greed. I just want the poison proc, bro. Also, Red Hood, how's it going? Welcome in. So much patience with dodging. Just only because I have to. If I'm not being patient, I just don't have much endurance. Because the other thing with this run, like I could put the Chloranthy ring on, but I don't have the Grass Crush shield, so I don't have like the best stamina. So I gotta be kind of careful. And I'm still not actually doing the best. I'm still having a few extra dodges. That was a little risky. Puka, I think it's beautiful. I honestly think this is like a 10 out of 10 boss. He's a boss that I wish I understood better. I know I'm not very, like, I'm okay at learning him, but I've never had a hitless Gale. So most of the bosses in this game, I've at some point hitless. I've never hitless him. I've always had some mistakes. So I just feel like he's very tough to learn. He's very specific and precise with where you have to position yourself. Yeah, phase 2. All right, let's do it. Let's go. I might use an Ember. Oh, that's unfortunate. I got stuck. I got stuck. Shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Heal. Wait, let's get something cinematic in the background. Hold on, where should we go? We have to do our proof shot. Okay, here we go. All right, So our character is Gigi Jenkins, level 1, naked, club only, all bosses. With one hand. We did it! We did it! That was really cool. I actually really like this challenge run. This one was a lot of fun.